Are we live? I think I'm live. Let me give it a minute. Let me give it a minute. Or a second. Honey says, I was calling my friend a couple hours ago. Remember that sexy man perfume? I might have convinced her to buy it too. Oh, Lord. Ichi says, how does it smell? I'm sure it smells like a sexy man. Ichi says, I can hear your voice well. Okay. Is there any video? Looks like there is. I'm gonna go ahead and close this up for now. And grab the controller. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. This is gonna be a very, very chill stream. So feel free to chat about whatever. And just hang out if you wanna just hang out. And I'm just gonna be playing some ZZZ in the background. First I think I'm gonna do Shiyu defense. Then I'm gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna finish up some of the summer events. I think I just had like one more thing to do. Then I'm gonna take a look at some of the other limited events. Give me a second. I just want to make sure that my mic is positioned correctly. Yo, Jackson Jose, what's up? How you doing? Honeybee says it smells like sexy perfume. I was simping hard. Damn. Damn. Well, you know what? One of my friends had a theory that he thinks that colognes that are made for men actually are made, how did he put it, man? Basically that they're not really good for men. They're really good for, well, okay, never mind. His theory just didn't make sense. Yeah, I thought that at the time too. This was like a few years ago. And his theory was that male colognes had like scents that smell good to women but not good to men. But then, like, I guess that makes sense from a heterosexual perspective. That makes sense, right? So I don't know what he was getting at, but his whole theory was like, I don't think cologne for men is really like, it really smells good to men. It only smells good to women. And I was like, okay, well, do you want it to smell good to men? Like, are you gay, bro, or what? Like, no judgment. I'm just saying, man. Like, do you want to attract more men or something? Like, I don't know why he brought up that theory. I have so many neon green signs around here. But first thing I was gonna do as a birthday present for myself and to make this more appropriate, because look at this. Can you imagine walking around in the hot sun in your school outfit? That is not appropriate. So the first thing that we need to do is get these girls into the appropriate attire. So Alice, let's go ahead and get her outfit. Boom. Go to outfits.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? Yes, now that you're wearing that. For sure. What do you think? Does this suit me? Very much. It very much suits you. Alright, let's see her. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Oh my lord. Hold on. Can I selfie this thing? Can't take selfies yet. Damn. Okay, hold on. I just need to get like a good camera view. Let me get close to like a wall or something. Give me a second. Where's Tamon at? Hold on. Is Tamon here? Maybe I should wait for Tamon to be here so he can get a good view too. Okay. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. I mean, damn. Shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Alright. We also need to get Alice hers. I mean, Yuzuha's hers too. So let's get Yuzuha's. Yeah, look at that. Can you imagine wearing like a big bulky sweater like that on the beach? That's completely, like, that would be hot and very uncomfortable, right? So she can't do that. That's just, yeah, we can't let our girl Yuzuha be sweating on the beach like that. Nope, there we go. Boom. Get that. Go to outfits. Wanna hear a summer story?
Yes, tell me the story.
Get
in
changed.
Your bikini.
We're going diving together.
Boom. Alright. Now, there we go. That's more appropriate right there. Nice. Okay. Damn. Hold on, where's that wall at? I hate how you have to do it. Like, you can't just zoom in. There's no way to just zoom in like you can in Genshin Impact, I think. Like, you have to go up against a wall or something. It just sounds really creepy. Like, I want to get a better view. Let me put her up against a wall. That sounds absolutely terrible. I think I like Alice better. I'm gonna be honest though, guys. Alice more my type though. Alice more my type. Okay, hold on. I saw Fawn is here. Yo, what's up, Fawn? Fawn said she wasn't feeling well, so I'm glad you're here, Fawn. I didn't think you were gonna be here. I hope you start feeling better later. Everyone wish Fawn a recovery. Well, actually, I don't know how bad you were feeling. Do we need to wish you a recovery, Fawn, or do you think you're gonna be fine? Light says, I now have to wait for talents. Hey, I now have to wait for talents. Oh, are you pre-farming Light for seed or what? Okay, who are you guys pulling for? Tell me in the chat. Who are you guys pulling for? We got Seed, Orphe, and Magus, which is one character, by the way, like Topaz and Numby. And then Monato was dripped just recently. Monato and... what was the other character's name? She looked like she was the one that I said would look like from Fire Emblem or something. Oh no, she didn't really look like she was from Fire Emblem. She looked like she was from Dragon Quest. That's what I was trying to think of. Like, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, there's an RPG that this character looks like they're from. But yeah, I was like, she looks like she's on Dragon Quest or something. Hold on. Why do I feel so... hold on. I feel like really far away from my, like, from my computer for some reason. I don't know why I was sitting so far back like that. Maybe because I was, like, jump scared. Maybe the chair was still in the position from the jump scares from Roblox last night. Fonny, I'll wake him up. Give me a second. Oh, I thought that Alice and Yuzuha were gonna wake him up. Fast J says, yay, the hot skin. Yup, we got hot over here. What's up, Fawn? He's up. What part of Taman is up? No, I'm just joking, honey. What part did you get up? What part did he get up? What part did we wake up, honey? You should say speedy recovery from Get Better Soon. Stellar reunion gone. Okay, Light. So does that mean you're gonna quit Genshin again? Yeah, Lucia. That was the new character coming out, Lucia. Fawn says, thank you. I'm alright. Not feeling great. I have a headache and my stomach is bugging me. Damn, dude. Okay, so first I was gonna do Shiyu defense, right? So let me go do some Shiyu defense, and maybe I'll put some music on or something. And I'm not gonna try, guys. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I'm not gonna try that hard. Like, I'm gonna maybe give each. I'm gonna like be satisfied with A. If I get A, then I'm just gonna move on. Like, clearly I'm behind on the meta now. I clearly can't S rank everything anymore because like I just have not had the time to build my characters up. Like, I as you guys can see, like, I have a pretty up-to-date roster. I'm only missing a few characters, but like I just haven't been building my characters, man. I try and then like I have to like go do other shit, and then I run out of time to build them, and then like I don't log in for like, I don't know. Let me see how much energy I have, dude. I probably have a ton of backup energy, or like at least, you know. How much do I have? I have like almost 1,000 backup battery. I have like 932 I have 8 ether batteries. Just because like I don't have time to build my characters in this game. Hopefully I do soon though. It's just been like a tight schedule lately. Okay, I want to switch to Alice though. This, like I said, Alice more my type, man. Alice more my type. Okay, hold on. Let's go in here. Shield defense. Damn. Oh, actually, Belle. Actually, you know what? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me get out of this first. I was really simping for Belle. Like, I know you guys have already seen her. But like, as I was walking around with her more, the more I appreciated it. I was like, holy shit, man. Hold on. Let's get her up. Like, let's get her up against the wall, guys. That sounds so bad, but like, that's what you gotta do, and that's what you gotta do in this game if you want to get a good view. You gotta get them up against the wall. Yeah, like, damn, dude. I was like, oh shit, man. Like, oh my god. Lord. Jeez. Like, look at, oh my god, like, look at that. Okay, that's enough. But yeah, I was like, damn, Belle is really, she was like hiding all that, you know. She wears like a long turtleneck, long sleeves, skirt, and like all that, hiding all that shit. And then it's like, damn, dude. All right, here we go. Enough being perverted and horny and gooning. Let me turn off the game music. Let me put some other music on too, because yeah, I'm gonna get tired of the music quick, man. Like I said, not that ZZZ has bad music or anything. It's just that, like, you know, you hear it so many times. Past Jay says, stay away from Rico, honey. Okay, clearly I have to catch up on something. I missed something while I was staring at Belle. I missed something, clearly. I was actually showing that for Taman, just so you guys know. That was all for Taman. I'm trying to get him to be a little bit more romantic, okay? I want Taman to be a little more romantic, so I'm trying to, like, you know, get those parts of him, like, I'm trying to wake up those parts of him, you know, get him warmed up, for Maya, you know, to put her to sleep. Let's put it that way. Maya hasn't been sleeping, okay? And I blame Taman, okay? It should be his job to put her to sleep, quote unquote, in whatever method that he needs to use. But clearly this man has not done that. So I'm trying to help him out here, okay? That's why I'm showing him these swimsuits and stuff and showing him Belle. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that you guys can hear this. Give me a second. You should be able to hear that. I'm seeing. Yeah, the capture is on. Let me know if it's too loud though. And let's see here. I'm skipping everyone to be honest. I didn't really saw a character that clicked with me. Really? Not even Monato. Ishibu, wow. I thought you'd at least pull for him. I think he's gonna be A rank, right, Light? Or that's what the allegedly he's gonna be A rank. Jackson says, have you eaten your medicine, Fawn? Light says, Deadly Assault is very hard for me. Yeah, dude, Deadly Assault is probably, in my opinion, the hardest content in this game. The most I've ever gotten was 6 stars, and like that's not even consistent. That's with like me trying really hard and like doing it for like hours and hours and hours and hours. Most of the time I can only get like 4 or 5 stars, and that's like I have to really try for that. 3 is like, for me, my comfortable level is like 3, dude, which is pretty sad. Let's see here. Sad for someone who's been playing since day 1. Honey says, are all my girlies on their period? Oh my lord, damn, honey. Just go straight to the jugular. Past J says, I'm scared. I usually wear something similar like Belle when I go to the beach. Why does that scare you, man? Why should that scare you, honey? Oh man, if you got it, flaunt it. Fawn says, yeah, I had some medicine. Okay, Fawn. I don't know if heroin and crack count as med. No, I'm just joking, Fawn. I'm just joking, Fawn. Fawn's not into heroin and crack. Honey says, guess I have to hide from you. Oh, that's why you said stay away from Rico. Well, someone, okay, if you're with someone or something, I won't do that. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy, man. I'd be like, I would just look at someone and I would be like, nice job, bro. I would just like nod at him, like, you know, men have like a way of talking without saying anything. I just look at him and be like, nice job, bro. Good job, bro. Fawn says, how is that going to make him more romantic? Javon said, Belle outfit was similar to mine, but it's usually a blue shorts with my cute pink top. It's such a cute outfit, and of course, can't forget sunglasses. Okay, yeah, it'd be cool if she had sunglasses on, right? Okay, I better stop looking. Hold up. Honey says, Light says, I don't know what to use my resin on. Well, are you pre-farming, Light? I forgot. So you lost 50-50 on Chaska, right? But are you gonna keep pulling for her or no? Are you gonna pull for the upcoming characters? Because I don't think you could even pre-farm the upcoming characters. Well, not most of them. I'm pretty sure most of them are gonna use new materials. At least when I was looking into Lauma, I was like, oh my god, a lot of these are gonna be materials in the new area. I can't even pre-farm. And supposedly allegedly, okay, leaks territory, allegedly her best artifact set is gonna be in the new area too. But that's all I know. Honey says, Rico, you were staring at her back and looking like a creep. Are you sure you will be like that? Well, Belle, like, here's the difference. Maya, Belle wasn't with a dude, okay? She's not with her boyfriend. She's not with her brother. Pause. I don't know why I said brother. Like, that would matter. Jackson Jose says, Past Jay, can you give me some tips for playing a guitar? I'm trying to learn how to play a guitar, but I don't know how to. Light says, no, I lost 50-50 on Sitlali. Oh, okay. But didn't you want Chaska? Now you have a guarantee if you want Chaska. Ishi says you gamble with artifacts. Okay, here we go. That's enough chat. That's enough chit chat for now. You guys can chit chat with each other. But I'm gonna try to clear this. With my weak meta. Actually, to be honest with you guys, so the difference between ZZZ and Genshin for me is like I don't educate myself. I know that sounds weird, but I don't educate myself in ZZZ. Like I don't take the time like I do with Genshin to like learn the meta and stuff like that. I know I'm coping, right? I'm coping. But it's true. I don't like with Genshin I actually like do research and try to learn the meta, but like ZZZ I haven't really done that, honestly. Where's Lucy at? Where's Lucy? Get over here. Get over here.
Get going.
Damn, she was like, get going. I'm like, okay. I can't get going if I can't find you, Lucy. Okay, and then who else do we have? We need ice, man. We need vanilla ice. We need vanilla rice. Okay, hold on. There we go. Boom. There's my ice right there. There's my ice right there. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's just do this. Screw it. Let's just try that. I tried leveling some of these Bangboos too. Like I thought these guys were gonna be really good, but like they weren't even able to help me clear like Frontier 6 and 7. Honestly, like I don't know. I was trying to like read and actually understand, like take the time to understand them, but like for whatever reason, like it wasn't actually like their buffs weren't as good as I thought they were gonna be, you know. But anyway, we're early on the Frontier, so I should be able to clear up to at least like 6 and 7 are where I'll hit a speed bump probably. So here we go. Hold on. Let's see here. Light says, Honey says, I thought Belle had her little harem. Past Jay says, Jackson, I'd start with frets and songs you enjoy. Light says, I'm not using my guaranteed on Chaska. I'm using it on Farina. Okay, that's actually much more meta pick. But I don't know, when is Farina, when did the last time Farina rerun? I feel like she hasn't for a while, so you're right. She probably will rerun soon. Why not use Ellen? My Ellen is even less built up than Miyabi. Still waiting for the Miyabi skin. What is Miyabi's? Is that a leak light? Wait, is this gonna be a swimsuit skin or what? I'm just kidding. Ice Ice Baby. Okay, thanks for the tip. Maya, what? You're Maya, right? I'm Alexandria. I can't see my messages. He can't see my messages. Or just Alex for short. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Caesar!
Oops, why did I do that? Why did I skip? Why did I skip? Why did I skip that? That was an accident. Skipping my chain attack.
Dream on! I'm here! Time to shine!
Also, I have majors. I'm just gonna tell you guys straight up. I have major skill issues in this game. I'm not really that good at this game's combat.
Nice work, Bernice.
There we go. Gotta get those parries. I forgot what they call them in here. Assist? I think they're assists. They're assists, yeah. Assists and dodges. That's what they have.
Follow my flow.
The red are dodges, the gold are assists.
A beautiful shooting star! You like that? Shoot!
Oh. Third wave.
I won't budge! Even one step! Looks like I win this.
Should have done the assist. Damn. God, how am I missing every single? That's how bad my coordination is. I'm missing like every single assist, dude. Maybe I need to have some more caffeine in my system. I was staying up late again trying to get done with that Silali short. Which, by the way, I'm not bragging. I'm just celebrating and want to say thank you again to you guys for helping me get in the algorithm. The Chaska short was my first short to break 100,000 views. And I can't even keep up with the comments anymore. Like, I was like so tired. Like, I saw this morning I had some new comments on there. And then I was like, F this. I was just like too tired. I was like, I can't respond to all these comments anymore. Especially when people are negative or like, you know, like challenging and stuff. I'm like, God, dude, sometimes I just get tired of answering those types of questions. You know, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna answer these for now.
My turn.
Let me just leave them on the table. Okay, I think that was too slow, but we'll see. I had like almost 2 minutes left. I had like a minute 50 left to S rank. I mean, so we'll see. I kind of lost focus too for a little bit. Light says no leak. I just want a Miyabi skin. I'm really bad with guessing people's name. Honey, I'm here. No, I have a question. Funny, I'm here. Well, I might have a list to remember. Are you on period? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna read that stuff. You guys are talking about your periods, so.
A peaceful interlude.
Maybe that's why Agnes Tachyon likes anime women. They don't have periods. Well, in most, I don't know. They don't talk about their periods anyway. No, I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. I said that was about Agnes Tachyon too, not myself. Not myself.
You're done. Waste of time. There's no time to lose.
Oops, I should be doing this.
My blade is already sheathed. Press the attack. It's over.
Okay. Why won't that guy die, dude? Okay, there we go. I hate when it looks like their meter, the HP bar is empty, and then they still have like a little bit, but it feels like it's taking forever to deplete it. Yeah, I don't know if I could do this in a minute, man. I might not even get S rank on this one. And we're only on Frontier Ford. But that would be, I think that would be skill, not characters. Because I was like really, you saw a while ago, I was getting like none of the assists, dude.
My blade is already sheathed. Supporting. Waste of time. There's no time to lose.
Maybe we should get this out.
Our souls resonate. We press on. Shadowless blade. Press the attack.
Oh no, I always calculate the time wrong in ZZZ for some reason. Yeah, no, I have plenty of time. What am I talking about? Like, for some reason I thought it ended at 6. I'm like, no, 5 is the limit, the cutoff. So I had plenty of time, dude. Oh lord. Let me scan the chat first before I start talking here. Let me scan the chat first. I don't know if I want to talk about stuff regarding periods. Horrible. Oh wait, hold on. No, let me not read that. Ishibu says, I had a lot of negative comments when I made my Shinsho DPS build. I started to ignore them. Yeah, I remember that, Ishibus. That was stupid too. Like the dude on Hoyo Lab or whatever. And then he followed you on YouTube too, didn't he? Or like he was making comments too on YouTube. Yeah, and like people are so petty. Like I just hide them from my channel now. Like if I get people acting like that, I just hide them from my channel. I'm like, forget it. I don't have time for this. And I also don't want like other people to be like brought down by their negative energy either. Light says, I don't have Yanagi, sadly. Well, didn't you say she was mid? Like, I remember when she came out. I think you said she looked mid to you. So I'm not surprised if you never end up pulling for her. Rant about something that happened recently. Long story, most okay. Oh, he didn't? Okay, I thought he commented. No, Ishi, I might be confused. I thought he commented on your YouTube video too for some reason. On the short itself, you know, like on YouTube. But was that only on Hoyo Lab or what? Okay, next frontier. Let's see here. This is the next frontier. Okay, let's just do this again, I guess. They've been doing that a lot lately, haven't? Like Frontier 4 and 5 are like the same weaknesses. Oh man. Yeah, I like, you know what's funny is like I kind of stopped posting on Hoyo Lab and stopped going on as much. Like I probably missed a whole bunch of like activities and like mini games that they have on there, you know, that you could do for like a few free resources, like free Primogems and stuff and free chromes. But yeah, I posted like when I posted that Chaska short on there recently, I was surprised how many people viewed it, because like I posted some of my other shorts on there too, and then like they only got like, you know, low hundreds at best. A lot of times it was just like in the tens, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know what it was about that one that like just got into the algorithm both on YouTube and on Hoyo Lab. Like I don't know what it was about it. I didn't expect it, to be honest, but I'm really happy and really grateful about it. Just not the one that I expected to take off like that. Maybe a lot of people are just like not. Maybe a lot of people are looking for information on her since she's on. Not only that, but like also, I feel like Chaska got a lot of hate when she came out. So maybe there just wasn't that much content on her in the first place. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Looks like I win. The brave fear nothing.
So it's like all the Chaska Sims just support all the Chaska content out there, maybe. I don't know, that's my guess. Like maybe all the Chaska Sims are just like desperate for content.
Time to shine.
They'll take anything. Okay. This is the last wave, so hopefully I can make this. I need to build up my Evelyn, because like I'm a little bit too reliant on Bernice. And I don't think she's the best for all situations where you need fire weakness.
My turn.
But that's me, that's just me guessing. Like I said, I don't do a lot of research into meta. But yeah, I really need to build up my Evelyn at some point. Like, finish building her. I'm sure there's some situations where she would be better. Because she kind of has, like, some crowd control built in. Right? Like, the way she ensnares the enemies and stuff.
Strike zone. Need a hand?
By the way, those of you who are available tomorrow to hang out, for my early birthday, let me know if you have any ideas of, like games or anything or activities that you want to do. No guarantees that I'll get to all of them, but like, I think what I'm going to do is just like, I'm not going to focus on any one game or anything. I'm just going to kind of like idly play stuff in the background while we chit chat and hang out or whatever. I don't even know how many of you guys can make it, but you know, I might just play like Stardew Valley or something. I was thinking like some kind of cozy game. But I kind of want to look at some other games too, like, you know, ones that I'll probably never get around to playing, because I have some games that in my library that like I've never even played yet. Like that Berserk one, I barely touched the Berserk one, Band of the Hawk. So I might just like idly play, you know, not really like usually, you know, I read out the dialogue and everything, but I might like play without even like focusing on that. But let me catch up on chat a little bit. Ichi says, oh, okay, I think only on Hoyo Lab. Light says, I do want Yanagi, but Seed. Okay, Light, tell me, what is it specifically about Seed that you like so much? Because you seem like you're really into her. Like, is it just the overall character design? Is it because she has a mecha? Is it the scooter? Is it the bare feet? What, is she just your type? Past J says, I feel like the mother of this group sometimes. Light says, I'm skipping Orphe. Seed will be my next DPS for my third team. Honey says, Taman dropped me off at work because I've forgotten why.
Pause can lead to a sweeter melody.
Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't about... Oh, okay, that's the story that you told in Discord. Okay, I'm not gonna retell the entire story, Maya, because most of us heard that in Discord already. Pastor says, I feel very maternal while talking to you guys. Okay, well, that's a good thing, I hope. Actually, to be honest, they haven't been here for a long time. I think they've just been busy, but I always felt like Pinkish was kind of the mom. I almost said mommy, and then she would probably be... Or he or she... Okay, guys, I'm just going to call her she from now on. I'm pretty sure it's a she. She would be pretty mad if I said that, but like, I don't know, for some reason I think of them as older, for some reason. I know that sounds mean, but I don't mean it in a rude way. She just feels older, like the way she talks, like the stuff that she talks about feels older. Light says, Lucia is another support I'm never gonna have a moment to say. Polychromes, you said she's an ether support, right? And you were saying you hope she shreds like Nicole. I'm available for tomorrow, but I don't know what games. Chat mother. You need to scroll slow. Honey says, okay. We'll just leave it at that. Let me skip this song too. Not really the vibe I'm going for right now. Okay, let's go with it. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Press the attack. You're done. Watch out.
I think I'm gonna pull for me personally, I think I'm gonna pull for, whoops. I should stay focused. Clearly I can't talk while playing, man. I think I'm gonna pull for Orphe and Magus. That's not even like meta or anything, that's just looks.
Resistance is futile. Here to assist.
She just looks cool.
Press the attack.
Actually, you know what? Orphe kind of looks like a character that should be in Goddess of Victory Nikkei, actually. When I think about it. Actually, a lot of the Obol squad, now that I played Nikkei, like a lot of the Obol squad feels like they could be in Nikkei, honestly. Because they really like, in Nikkei, they really like the visors and stuff and like the military gear, so yeah.
I see it. Purging slash.
I mean, I like that Seed has the mecha, but to be honest, like Seed, like the actual pilot, like the girl on the scooter, I don't like that much, honestly. I'm not saying she's mid, I'm not saying she's ugly or anything like that. I'm just saying for me personally, that's not really like my type of character, personally. Just for my own personal subjective taste.
A preemptive strike. Keep your eyes open.
Kind of feels wrong for to not hear Astra singing when I do the ults. That's because I have the music turned off, and her ults, singing is considered music for some reason. Like it's part of that volume. I guess it is music.
Weakling. Press the attack. Resistance is futile. Enemies of section 6
shall pay. I kind of wanted to pull for
I swear on
Yanagi's signature too, but like with all these characters coming up and stuff, I'm like, yeah, now is not the time for me
my blade is already
to be spending my my chromes like that.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, I have 30 seconds to kill this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, dude.
In pursuit. It's over. Lose yourself in the music.
If this is the last guy, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, if there's something after this, then I'm screwed. As far as getting S. Alright. Woo! By the way, if you guys are having fun today, please hit me with a like. I'd really appreciate it. Paz J says, have a knife on you at all times. That's what I do. Light says, mech design and looks. I love how she looks in the attack style. Also, did you use the code for ZZZ? Oh, did it expire already, Light? I hope not. You posted it in there, right? Hold on. I usually just redeem the codes on Hoyo Lab because they have that thing where you could redeem all the live stream codes on Hoyo Lab. So that's where I usually do them. It's just faster for me. But I think they only last like 24 hours or something, right? Let me just see if I got that in here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Obol Squad is the one, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna redeem it on Hoyo Lab real quick. There we go. Redeemed. All right. Next frontier. I don't like hurting people. Okay. I don't like it most of the time. Okay. Light says no, it didn't. Okay, nice. Okay, okay, what frontier are we now? So this is where I usually start getting stuck. 6 and 7. What do you guys think? Maybe I should try my Alice and Yuzuha. Even though, like I said, I haven't fully built them up yet. Like, maybe I should go ahead and try them out for this.
Only the brave will win.
And maybe Jane. I don't know. Is that a good team? Maybe I should.
I've got your office.
Wanna hear a summer story? Good day. Look, this is the path.
Let's see.
Good
Take
day.
that off.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert start? Looking.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Excellent.
Only the brave will win.
Wanna go?
I am.
Good day.
Office.
Okay, maybe I should try my Alice and Yuzuha team
Wanna
here.
hear a summer? Good day. Look,
I shall. Do you want me? It's our turn.
Kind of liking this song.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Okay.
Let's. I am. Office.
Good day.
With what?
What brings you? I'll protect you from.
I'm thinking Jane or Pulchra.
Asset.
I'm at your.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh! Lord, I'm not even into fur, but jeez. Okay, my Pulchra sucks though. Like that's like one of my least built characters.
Should I use this time?
I don't know if this will work, man. And change my Bang Boo up. Let me just go with this guy or something. Hold on, let me look at the chat a little bit. Let's see here. Light says normally 2 days. Okay, that makes sense. Did you do the advice I could give you? I'm trying to remember why he dropped me off at work and didn't have my motorcycle. Check the law here. Oh, you didn't get Yishuan's? Nope, I didn't get Yishuan's outfit. Honestly, even though I actually like Yishuan's default outfit better than the skin, honestly. I think ironically, because it shows more skin. The original, the OG ones shows more skin. Oh boy. All right. Hold on, let me drink a little bit. So there's past Jay's advice. Stay armed at all times. Especially, yeah, when you're not... Never mind. Let me not even say anything about that. Where's Agnes Tachyon when you need him? He says, your nose ring, you were at the tattoo shop. Okay, you guys are trying to piece together the investment. You guys are trying to, like, retrace the steps here of the story. Lady says, I still can't believe I got M1 Yishuan. Dude, you're so lucky, man. I'm jealous of that, dude. I'm jealous of that, man. I don't think... did you get it in 110 pull, too, Light? Like, I don't think I've ever gotten a double 5-star yet. I can't think of a time. I mean, in a 10 pool. Like, goddamn, dude. I haven't gotten that lucky in gacha yet. Maybe because I'm not free to play. Maybe only free to plays get that lucky. Okay. That's just cope. Wait, what is the other state? Oh, do I need electric? Okay. Maybe I can still get away with this team. I don't know. Maybe. Let's just try it. Like I said, I think I'm okay settling with A for this. Not A like Raiden Shogun A. A rank. Let's go. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Oh god, Hugo! I forgot this was Hugo. Shadow Hugo, I mean. Doppelganger Hugo.
Yep. No escape.
Hugo! Oh shit! He's doing it. Well, not the slowdown thing, but you know. Oh, dodge! God damn it! I want to play lazy today. I don't want to have to like dodge and stuff, man. Come on. Come on. If I wanted to play a game like that, I'd be playing Marvel Rivals right now. Not this. Okay, actually, let me ask you guys this: how many of you guys have played the Rainbow Six Siege? That game is free, right? See, Rainbow Six Siege, or no? Let me know. I was curious about because after playing Frontlines with you guys yesterday, I was like, we should maybe like play an FPS or something together. You know. So is that or any of the Call of Duties free? I guess that's my real question that I was trying to get to. And are they good? Or is it mainly for like, you know, toxicity, like rank toxicity?
I offer you the dazzling star of the
Damn!
summer.
Oh! I wish Genshin would do some, you know, swimsuit skins. Genshin summer skins, like the ones for like Barbara and Jean, are so tame.
Teach you a lesson.
Just
Like they're still in dresses basically, or like a form of dress, you know, or like skirts or whatever.
Don't get sloppy.
And they tried to market them as if they were like summer swimsuit outfits. Oh god, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Hugo, calm down, my boy. Stop it.
No escape.
You're being a very naughty
final
boy.
act begins now.
Jane is gonna spank you now. The final act begins now.
Surf's up.
Oh shit.
Away. Direct hit.
Ugh.
Got your back. I'll make it painless.
Ugh.
Guess what my
Oh
umbrella
damn.
can turn into?
I really like her ult in the swimsuit skin. Jeez. Use
Stay
her.
on offense.
Lord. Oh god.
Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I don't think I'm even gonna close. I'm probably gonna B rank this, dude. Just based on what I'm seeing now, like what damage I'm doing.
I got this.
Yeah. I don't got this, Yuza. I don't got this. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really built my Alice and Yuza up much yet either. Yeah, this is taking way too long. And he's just barely at halfway. And I've just been grinding away at this dude.
I'll make it quick. Don't want to mess with me.
Just give up. Now, you're the prey. This one's tricky.
Maybe I should have put another element on this team, you know? So I can get disorder, like, not just physical.
Yep.
Yeah, we're like barely scratching them,
Perfectly
dude.
symmetrical. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, like I'm only on the first half. And we're already like, yeah, I'm definitely not S ranking, and probably not A ranking even. Wow.
Whoa! A chance to
Wow, that was pathetic.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
At least I got my swimsuit skins.
No time to deal with you individually.
Jeez, man. Oh well.
Let's ride the waves! Let's go!
Excuse me. God damn, dude. How much HP does this guy
It
have?
won't hurt for long.
Or maybe my damage is just that bad on these
My
characters.
sword
Jeez,
always
dude.
points to victory.
Like, look at that. I could barely get his HP down, and he's like on the last, 10% or whatever. Like, holy crap, what am I doing wrong? I think I needed another element on here, like not just
You're the
physical.
prey.
Like I should have gotten a different element to get disorder in here,
Need my help, Yuzuha? Perfectly symmetrical.
Cause this ain't working,
Yep.
man. This is just sad.
Got
Why'd
a
I
summer
do that?
surprise! Care to sign for it? Whoa!
Lord,
Stay
man,
up.
wow. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the chat, dude. Jeez. Light says, I have M4 Miyabi free to play. Get this boss off my screen. Yeah, get that boss off the I'm glad I finally got it off. It took me long enough. Fawn says, I got 2 copies of Her 2 in a 10 pull. Damn, Fawn, really? Oh, yeah, you did, huh? You guys are just here to make me jealous all day. Anyways, I'll move out of this Asu town. So I can't be wait for that. Not really legal here, but I do have past experiences, Really, Past J? Oh yeah, you were telling us about some of them. I don't think you ever told us about, physical violence altercations. I don't know if you feel like telling us. You said you played Rainbow Six Siege. A fun free game is Enlisted. Okay, maybe we'll look. Let me write this stuff down. Hold on. Let me look into Enlisted. So do you think, Past J, do you think Rainbow Six Siege would be good for us to play or no? Is that like too serious for like this community? Enlisted. Past J suggestions. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Ichibu says, my dad played Rainbow and he enjoys it. I never played though. Okay, I trust your dad. No, Ichi, I trust your dad's taste because he seems to have good taste in games and anime and stuff. Which makes me feel really old. I'm like, wait, so I probably am closer to your dad's generation than yours. Fawn says, not sure, I never played it. The rest of Indonesia is not really like that. It's a great country. I love it here, but the place is really cheap when we bought it. You want a bigger house with a child, okay? And Past J says, I wish I could have a biological child. Lesbian, okay. Can't you still have one, like, through surrogacy or something, Past J? If you really wanted to, anyway, or adoption. Thought it was health related, always an option, yeah. I need a surrogate father. Games I completely forgot. I've been in a few street fights. Really? Past J, damn, man. I don't think I've ever fought in the street. Not even once. Which I'm grateful for, because you can get in some serious trouble fighting in the streets, man. I fought in, at school, but not in the streets, dude. With our group, R6 is way too intense. Okay, so maybe not Rainbow. Ichi says, I know, right? Well, he's almost in his 50s. Okay. Yeah, when I think about your age and my age and then your dad, if your dad's in his 50s... Well, I guess it depends on if he's oh, you said almost in his 50s, so he's not even 50 yet. So I'm probably closer to, I am probably closer to your dad's age than your age. Which is funny. Honey says you could always play BL game. Oh my god. I'm sure Kolya would just pop out of the woodwork. You guys know Kolya, Nicolia. He would just pop out of the woodwork if I started playing BL games, and he would be raving like a madman. You know when Kolya gets like that, right? They start doing all caps, oh my god, blah, blah, and then they start spamming the chat on repeat. It's crazy, dude. Oh god. Okay, so maybe not Siege. Maybe I'll try that one game that you were saying, Enlisted, Past J. Because actually, we were kind of having fun with Frontlines yesterday. Me, Lights, Fawn. That was actually pretty fun. Even though I wasn't good at it. I don't know. You guys seem to be having fun too, and I was having fun with that. I don't know. If not, we could just play Frontlines again. I don't mind playing that game. It's just that it's so limited if you don't have Robux, to get the other loadouts. It's that's how they get you, So you're stuck with an MP5 and a pistol. While everyone else has SOP modded, special ops modded, M4 carbines and all that stuff, all that good stuff, you know, like full assault rifles, scope, like sniper rifles, and then you're playing with just like an automatic pistol, basically.
I swear on my blade.
A submachine gun.
Yeah.
A submachine gun, a pistol, one knife, and one grenade.
Surrender.
And I remember I was joking with Ishii, I was like, I must be part of the special forces of the Philippines or something. That's why I can only afford one knife and one grenade. Oh my god. Lord. And then I was reviewing some of the footage, and like, there was a part where I felt so stupid because I thought that, like, I thought I was having a kill cam flashback because I touched somebody's dog tag after I killed them, but no. What happened was the dude's teammate just killed me with a silenced shotgun from behind, and that's why I was seeing a kill cam of myself, dude. I felt so dumb after saying that. I was like, oh, that's what happened. I just got killed.
Mind and body.
Oh man. And then Light, aka Damien, was whooping our ass too. He was on the opposing team both times, and he was so happy. So happy he was on the winning team and killing me and Fawn. Well, then him and Fawn were on the other team and killing me.
Scatter.
Yeah, this is gonna be B rank right here, man. Wow, that's sad, dude. That is sad. I don't know, if I try harder and I really looked into like what characters I should use, I could probably do this. I could probably S rank it, but right now I don't really care. I want to keep this chill and I want to move on to the other events. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hold up. Pat J says something about the blood is just amazing when you know. Okay. I think you were talking about the street fighting, right? Like the blood pumping, the adrenaline rush. I don't like violence or anything. In fiction, it's fine, but in real life, I feel uncomfortable. It's ugly, gross, ew. And it can get you killed, too. Like, let's not like lie about that, right? Like, ultimately, the most important thing, I mean, for me at least, the main thing is like, it looks fun and it looks amazing in movies and video games and stuff, but in real life, there are real consequences. Like, you could really die. You could really die from someone who, like, you don't even think is a threat. Like, they could either have a weapon or, like, it's just that 1 minute when you slip up and they do some shit to you. Because, like, if you fall on the ground outside, like on a sidewalk or something, you could crack your skull and be permanently paralyzed or even die. As if you guys didn't know that. I'm just saying, it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, we glorify all this violence and stuff, but the reality is there's some serious consequences if you get involved in that sort of thing. Enlisted is a World War II game, basically. Okay. And she says, I got a story to tell now. You made me remember something. Okay, let's see this. Let's see Ishii's juicy story. Fawn says there's probably a free shooter we can all play. Enlisted a shooter. It's funny you didn't notice we were shooting you a few times. Dude, I don't look at the names. I wasn't looking at your guys' usernames, honest. Well, I saw you, like, when you were on my team, I saw you. But, like, I wasn't paying attention to the people who were killing me. Ishi says, I was listening to this crime story with Maya a couple years ago. I forgot what crime it was, but this girl was explaining all the details so well. Maya got scared and told me to watch some voice acting stuff. Okay. Simping for Johnny. Oh, Johnny Bosch or whatever? Like I said, you would never guess how much backup energy I have saved for Seed. I don't know why that made me think so dirty. No, Light, how much backup energy do you have saved for Seed? Mostly me. Nah, when the blood of your opponent is on you. Oh, okay. Damn, Fast J, that's dark. Honey says, I like stuff that is fiction, but when it's IRL, I get sad. I don't like hearing these kinds of things. 2400. Okay, so you're basically maxed out. Shouldn't you, like, burn a little bit? Like, for efficiency, shouldn't you burn a little bit and let it build back up? She says, I mean, I still love his voice. Okay, here we go. Next Frontier. Hopefully I could do better on this one. Okay, I'm just being boring today. I'm just gonna, like, go back to Sons of Caledon on this. Even though I don't think that they can S-rank this, I'm just gonna switch over to them. Just to keep things simple. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time, more time on Shiyu defense. So, let's see here.
ready for.
Come on, man. I shall.
I need to like
Good day, my loyal. This is we fighting.
get my presets worked out too,
Would you like to take a stroll on the
so that I don't have to like fiddle around like this every single time.
Only the brave will. This is my look at you. Let's fire it up.
All right. Yeah. Let's just go with this. There we go. Boom. All right. Like I said, probably not gonna S rank, but whatevs. Let's just get this over with and move on to I think the Yuzuha section of the summer event, which I started, but yeah, I'm just gonna finish it up. It was basically just her talking about like how I forgot what it was, man. Something about a mermaid, childhood memory of a mermaid, or wanting to be a mermaid or something like that. So we'll see where that goes.
Why aren't you laughing? Need a hand?
This guy's laugh, man. Holy shit. He's an Exaltus, right? Like these guys are evil, man. Holy crap.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Now, there's more to battle, and just glory. Why aren't you laughing?
I don't know why that guy's moaning was so funny. He's like, oh, like he's gonna hit me so hard, and then he's just like, oh.
My turn.
Burn, baby, burn. All right.
Time to shine.
You know what though? Going back to Hoyo Lab, I think I should go back to trying to recruit people from there. By recruit, I mean like, you know, get them over here to this channel.
Nice work, Bernie.
Because some of the people that I've met on there have been some of the more engaged people, like Ishii,
My turn.
like Nachichi, like Plague. Those are some of the people I met on Hoyo Lab.
Need a hand?
So it is a good place to find. I guess what I'm saying is it's a good place to find like engaged viewers, like people who will actually come to the streams and participate in the community. It's just, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, sometimes like when I was doing that on Hoyo Lab, sometimes I would get like really rude responses. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the responses were really rude. That's why I stopped doing it as much. It's like you don't have to say anything if you're not interested. You know, you don't have to be rude about it.
Just glory.
You could just ignore my message and just delete it. You don't have to like be rude to me about it.
Direct hit.
So that's why like I kind of stopped for a little bit. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with people like this. And I don't know why. Like Hoyo Lab tries to like market itself as if it's like this is the place where all your Hoyo friends come together. You know, like I mean, like a positive, like it's supposed to be like a positive place or something, but it's actually really negative sometimes. Ironically, I don't get why either. It's not like a PvP game like Marvel Rivals or like Rainbow Six Siege or something. So, but for some reason, for whatever reason, people treat these Hoyo gacha games as if they're like competitive or something. I don't know why. There's not even a ranking system in these games. There's no PvP. There's no leaderboards. There's no ranking. Right? Although I guess I shouldn't be complaining, since that seems to be what like the type of people I've been attracting lately.
There's more to battle, and just glory.
Burn, big boy, burn. I love using Bernice. It's good for like a lazy player like me too, because you just sit there and like use the flamethrower.
This party is just getting started.
I wish Bernice and Caesar got skins. If Bernice and Caesar got skins, I would be going nuts, dude. I would go nuts if they got skins, man.
That's all you got.
Okay, come on. I'm just trying to get this part over with now. Like, I'm ready to move on, dude. I'm ready to move on after this. Ugh.
Our system's down.
Victory's mine.
Let's light it up! I win! End of story!
God.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
You know what other game I still have to play at some point? I know I've said it like a million times by now, but Cult of the Lamb. I still have to play Cult of the Lamb because I told Triple H, and now Triple H is not around anymore, rest in peace, but I told Triple H I would play that game. Let me see here, hold on. Let me scroll up. Let's see what's going on here. I mean, I still love his voice. You have an entire list of voice actors you like. Who wants to be my child, Paz J says. I'll adopt you for the rest of the stream. Okay. That's not a very long time, but that's only a few hours, but okay. Honey says, I'm already taking care of a big child. Who's your big child? Is it Taman or is it Ishii? Eric gonna be saying some Google Gaga stuff. That was not funny, never mind. What do you mean like, oh, if I was a baby, you mean? Dude. I know you just started playing Yakuza Kiwami. Actually, no, it's not in Kiwami. I think it's in Kiwami 2. There's a dude. I think I told you already that there's a dude who's an adult baby in Kiwami 2. Ishii. Honey says, wait, what, Ishii? Do you want him to say that? Can I adopt you for the stream? No Chichi Paz J says. For the lore, you know. Okay, I guess No Chichi is officially Paz J's stream child now. Adopted stream child. She says, recruiting like me, it's funny how at first I didn't want to check you out. I'm so glad, Big Brain, I did watch a live stream. OMG. Why didn't you want to check me out, Ishii? Were you just like put off? Like, oh god, these annoying people. Like, because I know there's a lot of people on Hoyo Lab like that. And to be honest, I've added some people on Hoyo Lab too that have asked me to check them out. And like, I didn't even get around to checking them out until like months later. And then by then, like, okay, the connection was already like, you know, not really there anymore. So I was like, okay, I'm not even really gonna say much. Or I checked them out, and maybe this is why you didn't want to check me out, but I checked them out and then I just like found them cringe and annoying, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like not really look at their stuff that much. Honey says, I did not know that. Paz J says, lore, 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 we all chanted unison. Ishi says, I know, right? Hoyo Lab people are something else. They are one of the meanest people I've ever met too. Paz J says, I'm a proud mother of one. Honey says, oh, by the way, I deleted Love and New Space. I did not want to level up and then read a story. Well, you had a good run, honey. You had a good run, honey. You were posting about Love and New Space like every day for a while, dude. I mean, I can't do the level stuff if you want. See, that's the thing I don't like about some gacha games too, is like some gacha games gate you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they force you to level in order to progress. And like, that's not usually a bad thing in an RPG, but in a gacha game, a lot of times the progression, like, is intentionally slow to, like, encourage you to spend money. Light says, I don't have Yishuan's W engine. Okay, that's where I got lucky then, I guess, because I got Yishuan's W engine at, like, 10 pity. 10 or 20 pity, like, really low pity. Definitely below 20. I remember it, too, clearly. Yishuan, actually, I got low pity on Yishuan, too. Even though I didn't get the Mindscapes like you and Fawn did, at least I got her super low pity. Like, I remember it was like 110 pull, and I got Yishuan. P.S. The only reason I accept the name pasty is because it's kind of a food in Britain. Aren't those like pies or something, Paz J? I think? I don't know. You correct me. I thought those are those like little meat pies or something? I'm probably completely wrong. Honey says my dad is the big child. Oh, right. The big child who we need to find a wife or girlfriend for. Or caretaker. Just kidding. Honey says, like a patient, I was too nervous. Oh, Ishi says I was too nervous and introverted. Okay, that makes more sense then. I was like, damn, Ishi, did you take one look at my avatar? I'm like, oh, total pervert. Paz J says a pastry with meat in it. Yeah, okay, so like a little meat pie. And she says, but you seem super chill and was so welcoming, so I'm glad, thank you. Well, you're welcome, Ishi. Honey says, Ishi and I share the account because the menus are complicated for me. Tamon didn't like the game. Wait, did he find it disgusting? Or maybe he needs more jiggle physics? Maybe he wants a game with more jiggle physics in it. Need to find that girly who I want to call mom. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's move forward here. Last and final area. Not gonna S rank.
Resistance is futile.
Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, they progressively made Shiyu defense harder. Because I remember there was a while where I was like, oh, Shiyu defense is so easy. Like, I was S ranking it consistently. Like, all the way through Frontier 7 for a while. And then I remember I got, like, kind of bored. And, like, was like, okay, this is too easy. But yeah, they've been making it more and more difficult.
Waste of time.
That or like I said, I just haven't really been keeping up with the meta.
Lose yourself in the music.
Cut through chaos.
Cut through chaos.
One strike will suffice.
Mind and body. Victory. The only option. Yeah.
Woo! Oops, what am I doing? I'm like literally, I got so late, guys. My hand wasn't even on. My hand wasn't even on like the movement stick. That's why I was just standing there. I was just standing there attacking the air. That's how lazy I got. I was just like, I was just matching the attack button. Not even pressing the directional buttons. That was so bad. Oh my god.
Dedicated to the world. It's over.
This is terrible.
The cold is silent.
A preemptive strike.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever catch up on the meta in this game. Like, if I ever
No forgiveness.
can stop working or, like, you know, cut my work hours down to, like, 20 hours a week or something, then I might be able to play more. But my schedule right now is just, like, I barely have time to make those shorts and stuff. That's why I have to keep staying up, like, super late to get them done. But, you know, I really had a goal, guys. I know I keep talking about it. You guys are probably tired of hearing me talk about this, but yeah, like, I really had a goal. Like, I was like, by the end of this month, I gotta get to 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. And that's why I was like, I'm gonna stay up as late as I need to. I'm gonna put in as much work as I need to get this goal done. So, part 1 of the goal is done. I just have, like, a few more hours to get on the watch hours part. Like, 30, 40 more hours to get there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, I got this. Dude, that thing almost killed me, man. That's how bad my reflexes were, dude. Did you see that? It hit me pretty much every single time. I think I only dodged like the very first one. That was so bad. B rank, wow. That's how sucky I am, man. B rank, holy shit. I should, you know what? If this were Marvel Rivals or like, you know, Call of Duty or something, someone in the chat would probably just tell me to delete the game and kill myself, right? Or like League of Legends. They would just tell me to, actually it would be like Agnes Tachyon would be telling me to do that. Because that man loves toxicity. He is the toxic Avenger of Jamaica, basically. Wow. He would tell me to delete this game and kill myself if he saw that. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. Light says Shiyu defense is easy for me. Not surprised, Light. Not surprised, Light. You've been keeping up. You've been keeping up. Honey said, Taman said the men are too handsome and unrealistic. I kind of agree with him a little bit on that. Like, the thing... Okay, so here's the thing, too, that I don't like. I know that they designed that game for a specific demographic. That's why the guys look like that. But, like, there's not a lot of... Like, the guys don't look that different to me. I know I'm gonna piss some people off saying that. The guys don't look that different to me. They all have that look, you know, like that K-pop idol / like anime hunk look. And there's not much, like, you know, they just like basically just swapping hairstyles on them and professions and outfits. And like, yes, I know that some of them have slightly different eye shapes and stuff, but like, think about the skin tone first of all. They all have the same skin tone essentially. And I think I'm just gonna stop there. Otherwise, it's gonna become a rant. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It's like I mean, I guess I was gonna say it's similar with the female characters too in like these gacha games. But like, When you think about it, actually, Genshin's been getting better. Like, there's some variety. Like, there's some tan characters in there and stuff. Let's see here. Oh, but I did put my dad on a blind date. I'll hear from him. You put your dad on a blind date, and the lady seems sweet. Well, yeah, let us know how that went. Oh my god. I checked the Zane memory card out of curiosity, but the book part was so corny, I cringed. I was just gonna say, like, who are they making these stories for, man? Like, if you guys are cringing and you guys are in the demographic for the game, like, who are the people that are enjoying the cringy parts? Like, they must be the thirstiest, most desperate demographic of women out there or something. It's so close yet so far. Light says, Tower takes so much patience. Yeah, like, I don't have time for that, dude. Like, I don't have time for that, man. Like, I'm too busy with other shit. I gotta work. I gotta edit. Like, I'm not gonna spend that much time on like these gacha games trying to do like tower, max out everything. Like, I really don't have time for that. Honey says, I'm on another mission. Find Ishii a man that will spoil her. LOL. Light says, one of my friends I know is on floor 999. Tell your friend to get an effing life, Light. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just jealous, man. No, good for him. Good for him. That's what I'll say. Congratulations to your friend for hitting floor 999. And he says, wait, have you dated before? No, bruh, what do you think? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna get into Ishibu's personal life on stream here. Light says, I had to fight this stupid boss in tower. Delete the game because you couldn't S-rank Shiyu defense. There you go, Light with the toxicity right there. Sunny says, Silas is a vampire. I don't like him. I like the stories. Ishii clearly does it. Ishii says, haha. There we go. Alright. Okay, guys, stream is over. Light said, delete the game. So here we go. Delete. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Okay. Let me go gather the crumbs. Fuck it. Okay, so the next thing I was gonna do, let me turn the music back on first of all, and then we'll go on with Yuzuha's story here. Get this back up. Let's go ahead and pause this out. And yeah, we'll move on here. Okay. To the beach. Take me to the beach. Let's see here. Fantasy Resort. I could have just used the event menu, huh? Light says, wait, I was joking. I know you were, dude. Honey says, if you want, you can play some of my visual novels. You know what?
Brand new experience.
Honey, I was thinking about playing, Doki Doki Literature Club tomorrow. Because I heard that you could finish that game in like 4 hours. The only thing that turned me off or made me think no is that what was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at the event menu. The only thing that made me like hesitate and say no is like I heard that it's not like, you know, it's not voiced. Like most of it isn't voiced. You know, like most visual novels aren't, right? So I would have to read a lot of text, and I don't know if that's something I want to do tomorrow. Like I kind of want to do something that's just super chill tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, I should do this 1 day. And I haven't done anything on... What the heck, dude? 1 day? Can I actually finish this in 1 day? Maybe I should do that first. Hold on. How much days do I have for this? 10 days. Okay. Well, let me take a look at this. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing on stream. Maybe I'll finish that up tonight on my own. What else do we got? That's Hollow Zero. That's Tower. Deadly Assault. Okay, let me actually look. Chess Legend. Okay, let's take a look at JoJo's Space Mystery. I'll never stop seeking you out, following every trace and clue. Only love can bridge us in this vast, lonely universe. I don't know why. That reminded me of Love in Deep Space. Only love can bridge us in this vast and lonely universe. And it's called Space Mystery. JoJo's. Okay, that must be for Nochichi. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Here we go. Love in Deep Space. ZZZ edition. Let's go. Oh god. I'm gonna have to read this out, huh? Maybe we should talk about something else. Take it easy, Aos. What JoJo talked about is quite interesting, and I'd like to dig into it a bit more. Well, Billy Lion says so, but do aliens really exist? What, you don't believe me? I never lie, I swear. There's proof of aliens in the Hollow, and I saw it with my own eyes. That memory is crystal clear in my logic core. Take it easy, JoJo. It's not that I don't believe you, it's just the whole alien thing is pretty scary. I heard they take disobedient Bangbu away for experiments and secretly replace the familiar faces around you, just like in that movie Wise told me about. What are you guys talking about? It's Belle. Are you done with your recent task? This is Jojo. Beeline and I met Jojo on the beach. We're talking about aliens. Jojo? It's Master Bell. At Master Fufu's orders, I took Aos along to explore the world and we bumped into Jojo. Jojo told us we once met a group of aliens. It's telling stories about them. Aliens? This isn't just a story, because aliens really exist. Don't you believe me? Every fact needs evidence to back it up. Master Fufu taught us seeing is believing. We haven't seen your so-called evidence yet, so we can't just take your word for it. You, this isn't just hearsay. Haven't you all received the signals? Right there in the Lemnian Hollow, I heard a voice as clear as day. I didn't realize how ratty he looks, dude. He has patches, his ears like bitten off or something. He has a band-aid and his scarf's like all ragged and patched up. Though that voice didn't speak any language, I could instinctively feel it was calling out to the Bangbu trying to gather us somewhere. Lemnian Hollow. Beeline can be a bit reckless when talking, so don't take it to heart. I think I've heard the rumor too. It's quite a big urban legend in the Bangbu circle. But I'm a Bangbu who can move freely in the Hollow, and I'm not at all afraid of something like this. Really? Okay, fine. I'm a bit scared. Belle can see right through me, so what do you think? Do you think Jojo said is true? Seems kind of sus. Maybe Master Bell can go into the Hollow and help us find out what's going on. But the Lemnian Hollow is dangerous. Maybe we should just forget about it. And what if I really find aliens and take Bell away? Master Bell can handle herself, and Master Yi Xuan taught her many secret techniques. It's nothing really. It'll be a piece of cake. That's right. Really? Then would you help me check out? Oh my god. Why? Like ZZZ, like they're so chatty like this. It's like, just get to the point. You want me to help you in the Lemnian Hollow? You don't have to like keep asking back and forth like this, dude. Come on. I'm just gonna skip the rest of this conversation. Like, there you go. I hate how they do that sometimes. It's like, just get to the point. You want me to help you in the Lemnian Hollow? You don't have to keep asking over and over again and like, you know, going back and forth over it, dude. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Like, jeez, man. I swear, like they just like I swear they just like writing dialogue. I think that like, okay, here's my theory. I think that the writers for Hoyle words, I think they get paid per word. That's what I think. I think they get paid per word, because like one of my friends was telling me, one of my friends who's like really into like the Chinese web novel scene, she was telling me that like most Chinese web novelists, like the ones that are paid, get paid per word, and that's why they try to make their stories like really long and verbose and stuff like that. That's just what I heard. I don't know. I'm not an expert in the subject. Maybe my friend is completely wrong, but that's what I heard. And that's why like I think that's the case with some of these Hoyo games. Like I think some of the writers probably get paid per word or something. And that's why they have to make these, like they have to like pad out the dialogue like that. Let's see here. Let's see. If you want, you can play some visual novels. Do you have any that you haven't played? Doki Doki's not voice. Get an AI voice. I guess I could get an AI voice reader. Ishi said she was speedrunning this, the other one. Yeah, well, there's only one day left for this, so I like. Is this like a puzzle one, Ishi? Like, is this like one of those ones with like visual puzzles or something? I guess I'll try it out. I'll see one round, and like maybe I'll just leave the rest to do on my own if it's not super interesting. Light says it doesn't take long. Ichi says, and Maya got mad because I was skipping the text. There are 2 events that are on one day. I mean, like, I get where Maya's coming from, because I like to read all the text too sometimes, like, you know, and I usually do, but like that time I just started getting impatient because I'm like, come on, man, like, like he just kept asking for help. It's like, I'm gonna help you. Are you gonna really help me? Are you gonna help me? Like, you know what I mean? Like they just keep going back and forth. I'm like, okay, let's just help this guy, dude. Why do I have to keep going back and forth on it? Lay says, I just spam through the text. I don't blame you, Lay. And he says, see, at least Rico reads it all. Well, I read like 90% of it. I probably saw your message late. Tori said, hello. I have 2 favorite characters in ZZZ. Hey, welcome to the stream, Tori. Who are your 2 favorite characters in ZZZ? Honey said, that's true. Most of them get paid per word. Ichi said, it's in the Hollow, and you fight investigate. I just guessed the answer. Tori says, my favorite first character is Jufufu. Really, Tori? Okay. Well, my friend Light here, I don't know if he's still in the chat, said Jufufu. Okay, he told me to shut up about this. Okay, let's just be clear. He said Jufufu was his waifu, but he did not mean it like that, okay? He just meant Jufufu was cute. He didn't mean literally like wife, like he wants to marry Jufufu. She's clearly way too young for that, guys. Tori says wrong emoji. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, why did you put the zipper mouth emoji? Like it's supposed to be a secret. Like, Why do you like Jufu like that? No, I'm just joking. Well, welcome, Tori. Who's your second favorite character? Oh my gosh. Lord. Honey says, I'm gonna hook myself up with some Indomie. Okay, that's like Indonesian ramen, right? Alright, let's see here. So we had the community shipping depot. Let's go. Okay, so there's some action to this. And he said this doesn't take very long. Let me like I said, let me do one round of this. And then let me like cycle through some of the other events, and then we'll like kind of pick one to focus on. I think I want to do the Yuzuha story first though. Like I think that's what I want to focus on. Like finishing. Like let me cycle through them first, like do like a little bit of each. And then I'll probably focus on finishing that Yuzuha mermaid thingy. Okay, this music's probably gonna get old though. I was like kind of bopping my head at first, and then I was like, oh wait, it's this song. Does that sound super loud to you guys, by the way? Because for me, the music sounds really loud. But please let me know. Tori says, my second favorite character... Oh, Ishi says, I had Indomie not too long ago. It was pretty good. Tori says, my second favorite character is Von Lycon somehow. Okay, that's a weird mix. That's a weird mix. So for those of you who don't know...
What brings you here this time?
I'll protect
well, I'm sure everyone here knows. That's Von Lycon. Okay, I'm saying... Okay, Tori, I think I get it now, Tori. I think I get it now, Tori. You're a furry, right? No, I'm just joking. Are you? If you are, that's no judgment. I'm just saying. It seems like you like furry characters. I don't really hear the music. Oh, you can't hear the music? Or maybe I'm just talking that loud that Ishi can't hear the music. My voice is just that loud. Top it with an egg and I'm in love. Pretty much all the instant noodle, like ramen, like all the instant noodle stuff is good with eggs. Yeah, maybe I just talk too loud. And I think I'm gonna put my own music back on again. Oh shoot! Tori, what about it's a bit low? Okay. Wow. That's surprising. Like for you guys it's low, for me it sounds super loud. Okay. Let me adjust it in a second. Tori says I'm a muscular furry lover. Oh, okay. My friend Plague would probably get along with you. My friend Plague would probably get along with you. I was about to ask, Tori, I was about to ask if you like Pan Yin Hu, but he's not muscular, he's fat. Like, do you like him or no? Is he muscular? Or like Ben Vigor? Do you like Ben Vigor? Okay, you can hear the music fine now. Okay. Alright, let me put my own music back on though, because I am getting kind of tired of these tracks. While Tori tells us if they like Ben Vigor and Pan Yin Hu. I just don't know if they're muscular enough. Like, they're kind of fat, you know what I mean? Like, they got that bear build, like the big stomach and all that. Who is he? Okay, hold on. I'll pull them up. Give me a sec. I'll pull them up.
I can help you ward off.
Okay.
Standing by.
So, that's Pan Yin Hu right there, Tori. She says the big bears. Yeah, basically. So, this is Pan Yin Hu. Maya, I don't know if Taman is still here. I think Taman might like these jiggles right here. He might like these jiggle physics right here. And then Ben is this guy.
Time for some hard labor.
They're furry though, and you said you like muscular furries. So they fit. At least they check off one box, right, Tori? I don't know about muscular. Like they probably are muscular, but with fat on top of the muscles. Tori says, "Oh, okay."
How can I help?
Do you like Seth? Okay, Seth is furry and he's muscular, so I'm sure you like him, right? All right. Let's keep moving forward with this. So I have to use the perception technique to destroy the tumors. Damn, man. If only it were that easy in real life to destroy tumors. Boom. Well, these are like miasma tumors, not like cancer tumors. Insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Okay, aim the crosshair at a clue. Got it. We're playing Blue's Clues today. Is that not a clue? Okay, I guess that's not a clue. I thought this was observation singularity. What does that mean? Sounds like some Stephen Hawking stuff or something, man. Like singularity? Oh shit. Okay, so it's basically a teleporter. I think. should have been paying attention. I don't know what that was. What was the singularity? Isn't that like a black hole or something? Okay, we've got... What is this? Oh, that's a clue, isn't it? Okay. Hold X. Corrugated cardboard boxes made from wood pulp are used for transporting and storing small, lightweight goods. Stray cats find joy by hopping between different boxes, and when tired, they choose one to catch some rest in. Interesting. Honey says, Tamon said the bears are fun. Uh-oh. Maybe we awakened a part of Tamon that you didn't know about, honey. He could be friends with... Oh, he could be... Okay, he put them in the friend zone. Never mind. Tori said, I love the animations of them characters. Yep. That's the one thing about ZZZ. They have really good character animation. Okay, hold on. I think there's a clue. Yep. Boom! A sleek and elegant forklift control panel with a minimalist, unadorned design, presumably used for low difficulty lifting and hoisting operations. This was Grace's favorite episode. Oh, Lord. All targets checked. Go back now? Yes. Damn, Grace really likes those machines. She likes machines as much as Tori likes furries. Oh, man. Hold on. So why don't you guys put something on Discord? What was it? Oh, it was Dark Heaven. Oh, okay, never mind. He was just talking about Roblox. Tamon likes people like Lucina and me. Oh, okay. I got you. Belle, you're finally back. What did you find today? Can I take a look too? Sure. Ah, okay. Gather the clues and analyze them. Okay. Let's analyze them. Sure. Sort through the clues and select the right answer. Okay. Sleek and elegant control panel. So lifting, what is this control panel for? Well, it says right in front of me, right? Lifting a 60,000 ton starship? Demolishing Greta's lever? Traveling back when the old capital fell? No, it's clearly this one. No, it's this one. Low difficulty lifting. Okay, that would be high difficulty, so it must be this one, right? I think. Or is it this one? I'm not stupid. Hold on. Wait. I think it's that. What could be the target of the control panel's transport function? A precarious mountain of delivery. The Bellabog Heavy Industries accountants. Videos from a dying forum? What? Common mechanical components. I'm pretty sure this is it right here. Although this forklift's elegantly minimal, it's maybe too minimal. Not exactly cut out for flying spaceships, so JoJo's claim that it's an alien control console doesn't quite hold up. Okay, corrugated cardboard box. Let's see, who might be the manufacturer of the cardboard box? A 10-kilogram kitty, the infamous Cunning Hairs, Porcelumex, survivors of the cardboard planet. I think it's Porcelumex, I think. Wood pulverizers are transferring small, lightweight goods, I think. Okay. What kind of creature is hiding in the cardboard box? Probably a cat, right? Dog Thyron with a broad chest. Is that supposed to be Monato or so, or Lycon? Oh no, he's a wolf. So that must wait, no, Monato's a cat, right? Vicious alien, senior sister preparing ambush. No, I'm pretty sure it's Stray Cats. The cardboard box is actually a transport container used by Porcelumex for storing small cargo, and the creature hiding inside is just an ordinary cat that wandered into the hollow, not an alien's pet as JoJo claimed. Cool. Alright, so that's pretty easy. Yeah, but I don't think this would be super interesting to do on stream, though, so I'm probably going to do this on my own. And let me look at the other events first. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Tori says, I love when Jufufu can act like a cat and Von Lycon, he kicks butt. Okay, you know what? In honor of that, I just wish that Von Lycon had his summer skin. Because looking at him, Tori, looking at him covered in fur and wearing a full butler suit, it just doesn't look like it fits the beach, you know? Like, it looks a little hot in here. Like, he's probably sweating like crazy, you know? Like, he'll probably need a shower after this, man. I don't have Jufufu, though, so sorry. I can't run around as Jufufu. If I did, I would put her on screen, too, but... yeah, I don't have Jufufu, unfortunately. Ishi says, I don't know why I find it funny when he loves Lucina. One of my favorite characters is Crom and Lucina's daughter. You're gonna adopt Tamon now. Oh, Lord. Okay, next event. Let's see here. What else have we got? Chess Legend. Okay, let me try this Phylum Summer puzzle really quick. Let's see what that's all about. I'm guessing those are the visual puzzles. Let's get the music back, though. just for a minute. Let's see if this event has any unique music in it or anything. Oh boy. Let's see. Fire Loom Summer Puzzle. Every puzzle piece holds the power to reshape the world. Join Lisa in piecing together the summer sights of New Eridu. Is it Lisa from Genshin or something? No, just kidding. That'd be cool if it was.
You want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Oh, wait. That's Mia. Oh, this is Angelica. Oh, that's Lisa. Okay. This girl holding a magazine or like a billboard. Or my design's not good enough? What a beautiful summer. Sunshine, beaches, and... Ew, I'm tired all of a sudden. I just keep repeating these lines. Will anyone actually buy this? If we really want to attract more tourists to Fantasy Resort, we should just be straight about what makes this place worth visiting. For example, drink special milkshakes. Oh, her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, he's better than you. No, I'm just kidding. And gaze at the sea under the sunlight or stroll along the waves at sunset, admiring the golden coastline under the setting sun. That's what everyone wants to experience. Bell's milkshake can get the boys to the yard, I'm sure. Makes sense. You have me convinced. But every time I excitedly finish telling these stories, or maybe Von Lycon's milkshake, excitedly telling these stories, most people just think I'm some shill sent by a travel agency, worried that I'm about to shove a special deals and recommendations flyer into their hands. Only 3 people believe me. No, wait, 2 people and 1 bang boom. And that little bang boo tilted its head and pretended to listen to me, but really just wanted to ask where the nearest charging station was. The other 2 were pretty interested at first, but the moment they heard it was interactive, they started playing hot potato and bailed. Could it be that no one's interested in my carefully crafted photo restoration minigame? Photo restoration? To hype people up, I turned some photos I took during my trip to Fantasy Resort and the surrounding areas into a puzzle game. Okay, so I think this is the one where you like put the puzzle, the images together like a puzzle, right? Like they do this. I feel like they do this every season or every patch or something. You know, like they do a different one. And here I thought the reward would be free access to attractions. Hey, don't underestimate this handbook. It's from the crystallization of my blood, sweat, and tears from all these years at the resort. For example, do you know what flavor of Shark Cup milkshake tastes best with a sandwich? Do you know what is the right hour to go to the beach for the most beautiful sunset? You can find all the answers in my guidebook. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? Okay, let's do it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, so I don't think I need to do this on stream. Although I do like the pictures they come up with. Like, look at that. That's a beautiful picture right there. Okay. Let me put the music back on, man. Hold on. Let's see here. Ishibu says, by the way, Eric, super random, but have you seen some P5X bags by Doro44? No, Ishi, no. Okay, hold on. Did I tell you guys this before? Okay, so no hate, no shade towards him. No hate or shade towards him. But like, I think I told Ishi this, I think. Or at least I told Fawn, maybe. But his ads were like super annoying to me for a while. Because like they kept playing like non-stop. Because like, especially when I was new to Genshin. Like, and it was like, if you have albedo, you can put a flower down and use it as an elevator. And then there's another one where he's like, if you got Kokomi, you can use reverse and walk on water. Like, they kept playing those ads over and over again. And then I got sick of his freaking voice and face. Doro44. Again, no shade towards him, no hate. It's just like, the ads got really annoying for a while because they kept playing those clips over and over. If you've got an albedo, use this flower as an elevator. Okay, let me now finish reading what you were saying, though. I had to say that because you mentioned Doro44. Tori says, why is he so tall? I'm sorry, I'm so flustered. No worries, Tori. You can, you can thirst for fur traps over here. Ishi says it felt like he was held at gunpoint or something. It felt like, really? Okay, I gotta look at the. Maybe that will react to that. Okay, if I can find the ads, let's see if I can find. You said they're for P5X. Okay, I didn't even know this guy was like. I thought he was a Hoyo creator, so he's just a gacha guy in general. Got it. Okay, we gotta find the Doro44 P5X ad now. He said it sounded like he was held at gunpoint. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, I know it's just an expression, but like, imagining Doro44 like, whoa, guys, you don't have to hold a gun to me. Let me say your head. If you've got Joker, I'm just kidding. If you've got Makoto, you could use nuke attacks. If you've got Ryuji. For real? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Hold on. Honey says they need the money, girly. Wait, what? Lycon milkshake? I think Tori wants Lycon's milkshake. Ishi says, you told me too. It annoys me too. I finally got them. That's what happens when you start playing gacha games. You start getting Doro 44 ads. Honey says, oh really? That's annoying, but also funny. You said you saw it on Instagram? Okay, P5X is promoting them. It was a Joker ad too. Tori says what? Tori, I'm just joking. Tori, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I outed you, Tori. I'm just joking. Tori's new here. Now Tori's probably gonna I'm gonna block this guy, never go into his stream channel again. Why would I like Lycon's milkshake? I was joking, Tori. I was just kidding, Tori. I was just kidding. I was just trying to make you flustered and make you laugh. Okay, I was just trying to make you laugh and make you flustered. Lycon's milkshake brings the boys to the yard. Brings Tori to the yard. Alright, hold up. Let's see. Doro 40. I'm just trying to see if I can find this Doro 44 Persona 5 X. I don't know if I can find the ad though, especially if it was on Instagram. Okay, never mind. When I search, yeah, it's just like showing like the video, you know, like his videos or whatever. Oh my god, it was so cringe. Oh my god. I feel okay, hold on. I'm gonna show I don't usually like hyping up like big creators on this channel. But hold on, I gotta show you guys this because it made me cringe. It made me cringe so hard. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna put the screen up. Hold on, I'm gonna put the screen up. Give me a second. You guys are gonna see the cringe that I saw. Okay, hold on. I like that you guys can already see the face. Okay, Ishi, make sure you're looking. Look at it. Okay, hold on. That's what I cringed at. Did you see that? Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. Ishi, you ready? Isn't that so cringe? Oh my god, dude. Like the mask effect? Like, oh my... Okay. I'll stop. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. If Atlas paid me enough, I would do the mask effect thing too. Tori said, and I'm not going to block. I know. Tori, I'm just messing with you. I won't block you because this game is fun, Tori. I appreciate that, Tori. Thank you, Tori. Thank you for not blocking me. I appreciate you being here. Sorry for ribbing and poking you so much at your first time here on my stream. Oh my gosh, man. That Doro... that was... Oh my god, dude. The mask effect. Okay, that was way too easy, but this is like the tutorial one. Alright, okay. Cool. These are nice pictures. These are nice pictures, not gonna lie. But I don't think I need to do this on stream. I could do like other activities. Like this isn't really... one to do like live, you know what I mean? Like this is a pretty mellow activity. Wait, unfinished puzzle. Oh, I guess I have to do them all at once. Okay, let's finish up the rest of these at least then. Let's see here. Oh lord, put that there. I feel like they made this activity easier. Was there always like the pieces that were like, you know, there for you, like those guide pieces? I feel like those are new. I don't remember that being there. Like I remember the old ones. I think I had to like, you have to figure out the whole thing, you know? I feel like they just added that recently. Or maybe it's just been a while and I'm just forgetting. But it feels like it's much, much easier than before. There we go. Boom. Watch, the next one is gonna stump me, then I'm just gonna look stupid. I mean, these are pretty nice images, though. I'm not gonna lie. These are nice images. Okay. Okay, so this clearly needs to be a watermelon. Where's the corner of the melon? Where's the corner of the melon? That was not it. Face. Oh wait, face is right there. Boom. Bang boo right there. I know I still have the game music on, by the way. I hope that's not bugging anybody. I'm just tired of like switching it on and off. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. That's the corner of the watermelon there. And eating the that one. Hold up. This should go over here. Yep, right there. And then there. And then this, right? No. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. All right. I think that's it for now. Let's collect these and then let's get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Cool. I'll think about the remaining puzzle themes after my shift. Come back and check again later. Yes, ma'am. So what's the other events here? Ishi says, I sent the video to the Discord. Okay, Tori says easy puzzle. Yep. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's take a look. Hold on, I want to see this Doro 44 ad. Hold on. Hold on, I want to see this Doro 44 ad. Oh yeah, you guys can't. I turned off the game music like on OBS, so you guys shouldn't be able to hear anything there. There should be no mashup. Only I can hear the mashup. Okay, hold on. So hold on, let's play this Doro 44 ad real quick. I gotta see this, guys. Like, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so Nishiji linked it here. It's Instagram reel. Okay. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on screen so you guys can see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's see this. Hold on. That's not the beginning though, right? It'll repeat anyway. Or should I refresh?
Let's do a one more. Oh.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's like he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, is he new to Persona?
Down chat, you can baton pass to another character, and you can chain that pretty much.
Well, he just seems bored, no Chi-Chi, to me. Right? Like, he doesn't seem as... Oh my...
Okay.
I don't know why this makes you cringe so much. He just seems bored. That's what it is.
Character trial. Okay, so this is Joker. He's obviously our main guy.
Yeah, like he just feels like he's phoning it in, right? Like he seems so bored or something. Although I don't watch him regularly, so I don't know if this is just his normal tone.
Let's do a one.
Like his eyes too. Like his eyes look like glassed over, right? Like they look glazed over or something. Maybe he was like gooning before he started doing this video or something. I don't know.
So when you
right? Like doesn't he just look like
baton pass?
He looks drugged or something, you know?
And you can chain that pretty much.
Wow, okay. Alright, enough of that. Okay, hold on. Let me get this stuff off the screen. Hold on. Wait, let me see what you guys had to say about that. Hold on. He's so tall, Tori says. Oh my god, swooning over like... Okay, hold on. Let me do something for Tori really quick. If Tori's still here, hold on. Oh, no, wait. Do I even have Lycon? Oh, no, I don't think I have Lycon's thing here. Do I? Nope. Wait, did I pass by him? Oh, man, he's still locked for me. Damn, I was going to put Lycon on the wallpaper, but I don't even have it yet. Sorry, Tori. No Lycon wallpaper here. Hold on, let's see here. Check it out later. He knew the nurse, so I don't think he's new. Let me put the game music back on, too. There we go. I don't think he's new. Maybe that's it. LOL. He barely shows any emotion. Tori says, oh no, he got drugged. Why? Like his eyes looked so like maybe he just didn't get sleep or something. I don't know, man. That looked weird though. Like you're right. It looked very forced. Like it didn't look like he was really that into it, honestly. Alright. And it looked like he was genuinely into it. Okay, here you go, Tori. There you go. There's that tall wolf man right there. Oh, okay. I probably just made you guys cringe by doing that. Oh,
welcome to the aquarium.
Hold on. Okay, so I think that's it. Well, okay, the chess thing I already started. How long does this take? Like, Light, are you still there, Light? How long does this whole chess activity, this whole chess event take to do? Like, do you think I could rush it? I mean, do you think I could finish it in like an hour or something, few hours, or does it take a while to do? Because this had voice acting in it when I checked it out. So maybe what I'll do is, okay, let me do this then. Wait, how long do I have for this? 10 days, and this has 10, they both have the same amount of days. Let me do this. So just in the spirit of, you know, the swimsuit thing and it being summertime, let me do this first. The Yuzuha thing, the mermaid thing. Let me finish that, and then I think I'll finish this, and then I think that should be it for, what time is it now? 1:41? I think that should be it for this stream, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this Yuzuha story. Tori says, dude, what? What are you doing over, Tori? Like, what? He just says, LMAO, there's another event that was one day, but I don't know if you did it. I think that's the puzzle one. It was with Yuzuha and Alice, really?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Let me look through this again, hold on. One day, maybe I did it already. Maybe it was the ghost ship one? I don't know. But those are all the ones that I had, though. So I probably did that one that you were talking about already. Yeah. I think I need another one of these already. Oh, man. Yeah, ghost ship. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get another drink. Oh man. I know, honey. You know what's funny too is like, so here's the funny thing about that, honey, on that topic. Before I start here, a little off topic. Like, I used to drink them all the time when I was in college, and then like I stopped for like so many years. I stopped. So like, when did I graduate? Like 2013. And then I didn't drink them for like, well, no, I drank them a little bit while I was working. Like every now and then, like if I had like an overtime shift back in the day, I would drink one like every now and then. But like, so maybe from like 2015 to 2024, so like almost 10 years or so, I guess. I didn't drink any of them. And then like once I started streaming, that's when I started drinking them again. Once I started streaming is when I started drinking them again. Because I would find it hard to be like energetic and like, you know, joke around and try to be funny and entertaining and talk a lot without it. Because like if I don't have enough caffeine in me and all that, whatever else is in there, taurine and sugar and all that crap, then I'm just gonna be like sitting here quiet and boring, and I'm not gonna be joking about, you know, Lycon's milkshake and making fun of Doro 44 and all this stuff. Hold up. Tori says I'm flustered. No, not the puzzle one you had to fight. Oh yeah, that was old. Tori says you made me hide underneath my comforter. Really? Just from Lycon? Damn, Tori. I didn't know you had it that bad. You're down that bad for Lycon? Okay, do you have him M6 already or what? Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yuzuha Agent, Mermaid Dream. Let's do it. Go. Find Yuzuha at the aquarium. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Ukinami Yuzuha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid. But when no one believes her, she runs off feeling dejected. Cheer Yuzuha up. Oh my god, everyone plays shooting games at the beach with her. A mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game, a videotape titled Legends of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on the tape matches what Yuzuha described in her mermaid dream. Okay. Let's go find out what's going on with this tape. Why does this old man have a tape of a mermaid?
Feel
like,
free
was
to
he
explore at your own pace.
gooning to it or something? Or what? Hold up. Okay, here we go. Guy gooning out to mermaids. Yuzuha, are you okay? Please be voiced. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know, I messed up. Really? Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I'd never doubt a mermaid legend. Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well. I'll cover all activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny. We're running the resort now. Try out some of our coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Okay, that just reminded me of Silly Rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Okay, to the beach. I guess we're... Oh, god damn it. Take me to the beach. You can have the mountain. No, I'm just joking. No, that song is stuck in my head because one of my friends on YouTube used to put that song on all of their shorts.
I think I just found something amazing.
What is it? It's sand. Proxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air. Where? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards. You should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Rookie challenge, Sunday the 11th. Gunslinger challenge, the Port Peak edition. Sharpshooter challenge, Legends of the Deep. I knew you'd think the same as me. Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next. Okay, since you're so scared, if you watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her. I'm scared. Yup. Sharpshooter challenge. Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out. Alright. Okay, so I'm probably gonna play the shooting minigame, right? Maybe a special version of it? Oh, hold on. I gotta check out the chat in a little bit. Right after I do this little minigame, I will. Damn, this music's so summery.
Locked and loaded.
Locked in. Oh god, my aim. Oh god, aiming with a controller. Ugh. Okay. Well, audience, did you know you could do a baton pass after knocking down... No, I'm just joking. After knocking down an enemy, you could do a baton pass. Point a gun to my head, Atlas. Oh man, I missed that.
And the Legends of the Deep tape is ours.
Oh my gosh. If you do knock down an enemy, you could do a baton pass.
Quiet. I need to focus. You've
Okay.
got it, Yuzuha.
Sorry.
Give it your best shot.
I was just imitating an influencer who's millions of times more successful than me.
I said quiet.
Okay, I'm trying.
Concentrate.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you liked Doral 44. Okay. Boom.
Reload time.
Man, I don't have the cheater bullets, do I? Like the one that just like destroys everything? Damn it. Oh,
All
God.
turned out. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Damn. Praising you, baby girl. Praising you. Okay. Let me check out the chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see here. Tori says it's 3:44 at my place. 3:44 in the afternoon or in the morning, Tori. Honey says, oh, you're from Asia? Oh, also from Asia? Tori says, who's from Asia? Honey says, I'm going to wake up Taman. Okay. Ishi says, Honey Beast is... Ishi says, I'm from Europe. Tori says, I'm from Texas, USA. Well, howdy, Tori. Greetings to the Lone Star State of Texas. Sorry, that's probably making you cringe. Greetings to Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Honey says, I'm from Indonesia. Oh, I thought AM. It's 5:47 here. Damn, she is demanding too. All right. Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yep. And you are... I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell at first glance that you aren't any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? You take out the membership card Therese gave you. I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're really interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the sea god's gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. I just don't play it in my room, but seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Random play. To Belle's house. Oh, wait. Monato said he was talking to TV at the drink stand. Never mind. I guess we're just gonna go to the drink stand. I thought we were heading back to random play. We can play anything there, dude. Where's Monato, man? Where's that buff? Where's that? Why isn't he? He should have gone into swimsuit skin too, man. With his beefcake, dude. Okay, hold on. Tori? Are you gonna pull for him or what? They just dripped that he was gonna be a playable A rank. So, I don't know. He seems just as tall and buff as Lycon to me. Maybe a little bit less furry though. So let's leave that on the screen for a while I catch up on chat and drink. Okay. Tori says it's PM at my place. Okay, yeah, so you're in Texas, so you're like 2 hours ahead of me then. Yeah, so it's 1:51 here, so it's like 3:51 there. Honey says, LOL, Taman said you should start a podcast or something. He said your voice is mad satisfying. Damn! Okay, hold on. Maybe I should make ASMR videos for Taman. Just for Taman. Just for Taman specifically, because he's the only one who's like really said that, honestly. And I really appreciate that. I'm glad at least someone out there likes my voice. So maybe I should make something just for Taman. So what is Taman like? You said he likes Legos and stuff, right? So maybe I should make something about Legos. Like talk about Legos. Or make like Legos click together and be like, I'm building a Lego man right now. It's part of the set for Star Wars or something like that, you know? And she says, I was until he was announced A rank. Well, damn, Ishi. Is that how you treat men in real life too? So if they're not S rank, like if they're not top tier, like top earner, like you just like, oh, I'm not interested anymore. He's only A rank. Damn, Ishi. Tori says, oh god, I think Tori's gonna hide under the covers again. I think he's furry. I think he's furry enough for Tori. Fawn says, I'm still annoyed he's 8. Well, Fawn, I didn't even know you were here still, Fawn. I thought you went to go goon out to like Love in Deep Space or something. Fawn had to pop in. As soon as Fawn sees a big muscular dude on screen, she pops back in and has to say something. I'm still annoyed he's A rank. Tori says, dang it, why? Ichi says Fawn gets it. Oh yeah, Fawn was sick. Never mind. Fawn wasn't feeling well. Sorry, Fawn. Sorry, Fawn. You were feeling sick, so I don't blame you. Ichi says, LOL, if people even talk to me, I would be surprised. Fawn says, I've been saving for him. Honey says, it's different treatment, so I can see why it's unfair. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if this is part of their deliberate strategy. It kind of feels like it, right? Like the obvious thing in ZZZ is like, okay, there's all these hot chicks in the game, and they're all S rank and high tier meta. I apologize for doing that. I'm congested again. But yeah, and then like all the men, or like the buff, you know, beefcake hunky dudes, like pretty much almost all of them, right? Except for like Lighter. I mean, Hugo counts too, right? Except for like Lighter and Hugo, like they've all been like A rank, right? I mean, Harumasa, but he was free, so I don't know if he really counts. And he's not like really a tall buff dude. He's more like a you know, what should we call that? Like a young cutie or something? I don't know. Sorry, that sounds cringe. I don't know. What do we call like the young dudes like that? Like, what do we call that type? He just says, yeah, only 3. Tori says, now I got a 3rd favorite. Well, I'm glad that you found a 3rd favorite, Tori, and he's A rank, so you have a chance. If you're free to play, he should be decently easy to get. Although I should probably not say that, because some people say that it's harder to get the A ranks and the 4 stars in these gachas. Oops, sorry about that. The screen just like refreshed. There you go. Between the male and female characters, yeah. Well, I mean, I was telling, you know, most they're not in this community anymore, but like I was telling an old viewer before, like, this isn't meant to be insulting, by the way, or provocative. I'm just saying, from a purely business standpoint, like, I think that if the female players, like, you know, Hoyo has everyone's data, right? Because when you sign up for these games, you have to tell them your data and like these surveys and everything. Right, and they probably like buy your data from like other companies and stuff. And I'm thinking that like if women or female players, or let me not put it that way, if players who like male characters spent more money on the game, then they would release more male characters. Like I think that's what it boils down to. Like they're just catering to whatever is gonna spend more money. Because I remember one time, and you guys were, I'm sure you guys were annoyed with me for asking. I think Fawn was a little annoyed with me for asking this, because it was just like, but it was meant to be a rhetorical thing. Like I asked in my chat, I was asking the girls who like the hunky dudes. I was like, would you spend more money on the game if there was more? Like if they started releasing more male characters, and like none of them even spend money on the game. Like even Pinkish, who's like a grown adult, has a full-time job. Like she doesn't spend money on the game. So it's like, okay, why would you cater to the people who are not spending money on the game? Like clearly it's a business. You have to make money off the game. So you're going to cater to the people who are spending money. And that's desperate old losers like me. Desperate old dudes like me who will just casually drop $30 to get 2 swimsuit skins, and casually drop $100 to have enough you know, Genesis crystals to get Yalan's thing and have some pulls, you know. So like that's what I'm saying. Like anyway, that's a short story. Okay. Ichi says young cutie. Okay, so we're gonna call them young cuties. A handsome man, Honeybee says. Okay, a handsome man. A handsome young cutie. There, let's combine them. Tori says, oh my gosh, I know who that guy is in the screen, but I don't know his name. What guy in the screen? What guy in the screen were you talking about? This guy? Or were you talking about Doro 44? Honey says, and it's still unfair. I'm happy I don't play gacha games. Yeah, honey, gacha games are like, dude, never get addicted to a gacha game. That is a bad path to go down. Ichi says, it's the Shadow the Hedgehog. Ichi says, Kamano Monoto. Monoto, well, what is it? Komano Monoto, that's what it is. Tori says, what the? Fawn says, I've spent money on the game, but they don't give me enough reason to spend. And Tori says, yes, not Doro 44. I guess Doro's not furry enough for you, right, Tori? Okay, what if, okay, Tori, let me ask you this. What if Doro 44 grew his hair out long, grew his facial hair like a long beard, like a full beard, and had like a hairy chest? Would he be furry? Does that count as furry or no? And like put like animal ears on, you know, like those like animal ear headbands. Then would you like him or no? Let me know in the chat. All right, here we go. Beefcake. Thanks for settling everything. Oh, sorry, this is Belle talking. Thanks for setting everything up, Monito. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? Uh-oh. What if she needs you, bro? What if she needs you, bro? What if she needs that magic stick, bro? Damn. You tell him Monito magic stick. That's so old. No one will know what I'm talking about. I just didn't want to say something vulgar like salami, I guess, or like sausage. You tell Monito about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Can you watch with me? Start playing. Okay. As the videotape slides into the player. Damn, man. What if Monito wants to slide his tape into Belle's player? The TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Okay, hopefully this isn't, you know, one of those videos. Oh, shoot. This is like a Ring video right here. Oh. Or The Grudge. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef's rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Oh. Hold up, your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night. This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea! And those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
Do you mean...
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real? Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me? But... isn't this place a little... eerie for mermaids? Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest. Wow! Do you think I could really achieve something like that?
Oh god, Alice is falling for it. It's worth investigating. Could be pretty hard to find.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are going to be that easy to find. Oh, come on, Proxy! Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again! Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation.
Dude, Yuzuha is just tricking them, man. She's playing them.
The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha.
Oh my
Action
gosh.
director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Oh snap, that's an offer I can't refuse.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Hearing Belle say sus sounds funny to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Hold on. Are you guys having issues with the stream? Like, is it choppy for you or laggy? Hold on. I just saw that I got a warning pop up in OBS. So give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this. Sorry about that. And let me know, like, guys, if there's actually anything wrong. Please, because for some reason it says that like there's some. It gave me like a warning basically. Let's see here. Higher than recommended. Okay, what are you guys recommending, dude? Hold on. Let me change this to whatever they recommend. Just that way, like, I don't run into any issues here. Close this for now. What are you recommending, YouTube? That I use a what? That I use... Okay, 6800. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. 6800. Okay. Output... 6800. Apply that. Okay, hopefully that's better. Okay. Close this now. Pop the chat back up. Okay. Give me a second. Let me catch up on chat too while we stop. Agnes Tachyon, yo, what's up, bro? I was just saying earlier, man, I wish you were here. Greetings to Jamaica, man. Jamaica me crazy, brother. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm clearly missing something. I'm missing some context here. Hold on. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, yeah, that's what Ishii calls it. Tori says, what the... Fawn says, I have spent money on the game, but they don't give me enough reason to spend. Oh, yeah. I read that a while ago. Honey says, story-driven games are the best. Honey says, we can sim for all kinds of characters. Tori says, I never heard of him, I don't think. Honey says, from Snake to Tifa. Ishii says, you sim for a lot of people. Tori says, I'm sorry, my dad had to show me something. No worries. Wait, how old is your dad, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is he like my age or much older? Ishii says, I don't see lag. Fawn says, no, it's not. Ishii says, for now then. Honey says, don't jinx it. Tori says, I don't see lag either. Okay, thank you. Honey says, so Rico, at 1,500 subs, will you get that gold tooth? How much does a gold tooth cost, first of all? Let me think about that. Hold on. If I got a fake one, maybe. If I got a real gold tooth, like if I had to remove one of my teeth. Okay, maybe just like a cap, like a cover, right? That goes on. Like, I don't want to remove one of my teeth and replace it with a solid gold tooth. Like, that would hurt. Like, you would have to get me to 1 million subs or something to do that. Like, actually remove a tooth and put a solid gold tooth in place. No, I think you meant just like a cover, right? Like a gold cap that goes over it. I could do that maybe 100,000, maybe. Okay, now that's on record, so I have to do that. Okay, 100,000 subs, gold tooth. Okay, let's continue this. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me yap. Oh, and here's what I was gonna say too. I was blanking out. I was just remembering this mermaid thing reminded me. Some of you guys are probably too young to remember this, because this was back during like the cable TV era. Especially if you're not from America. But back in the day, like this was like before, well, the internet was around, but like it wasn't like everyone was on the internet like all the time, like right now, right? I think this is like pre-smartphone era, I want to say. Or like when smartphones were still like kind of new. There was this channel in America called Animal Planet. And like they did this special, so they did this special on mermaids, and it's like they shot it in like a documentary style, but they tried to so Animal Planet was not known for fiction, right? They did like animal documentaries. It's not like they were showing like fictional movies. And they shot this mermaid documentary as if it was real or something, like mermaids were discovered for the first time in this part of the ocean and blah, 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 blah. And like people were so gullible that they believed it. Like a lot of people believed that there were really mermaids discovered just because of this stupid documentary on this channel Animal Planet. It's so dumb. And one of my coworkers, like this older Mexican lady, I don't know why I had to mention that she was Mexican. Like, that's just how she popped up in my head. But, like, she was telling me, like, she really still, like, even in the 2010s, like, by the mid-2010s, she still believed in this. She's like, oh, mijo, you know, I remember when there was that documentary about mermaids in the ocean and stuff. I was like, oh, my God. And I couldn't convince her that was fake. Like, in her head, that was just fact. That was, like, stuck as fact. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I just had to use the restroom really quick. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please hit me with a like if you haven't hit me with a like yet, and sub to the channel if you're not subbed yet. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Let me catch up on the chat too. Honey says, I don't know prices in America, but you will be twinning. Oh god. I guess me and your cousin will be twinning with our gold teeth. Ishibu says LMAO. Tori says in his 50s. In the 50s, he's much older. Okay. I don't think Tori can tell how old I am because I'm like 50. 50s is not like 50s is not that far from me now, unfortunately. But I'm pretty like I'm glad that you don't see me like looking. I'm glad that you don't think I look that old. But I'm probably closer to your dad's age than your age, Tori. Which is the same case for like Ishii too. Ishibu's too. Honey says, we love to hear Rico yap. Light says, are you gonna get Evelyn's rerun? Well, I already have Evelyn. I'm probably not gonna go for any Mindscapes. Whether or not I go for her signature W engine depends on what else is running at the time and what else is leaking at the time too. Like what else is like, you know, predicted to come next after that. So I don't know yet, like, but I'm not really like, yeah, I'm not into Evelyn that much where like I really want her Mindscapes or her W engine that badly. Ishibu says, LOL, that's kind of funny. They actually believe too. Well, a lot of people believe that mermaid documentary. Like so dumb, dude. Like why would you believe that? Ishi says, I think he already has Evelyn. Yeah, I already have one copy of Evelyn. Like says, first phase is Seed, Trigger, and the second side is Orphe and Evelyn. Oh, I'm probably gonna go for Orphe instead. Like you probably weren't here when I said that a while ago. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for Orphe and Magus or Magnus, whatever his name is. Magus, I think it is. Fawn says he has Evelyn, doesn't he? Yeah, I do. No, I lost it. Oh, Light only watched the short. That's why he didn't watch the rest of it. Yeah, so Light in the short, I lost to Soldier 11, and then I got Evelyn afterwards. So I do have Evelyn. Tori says, God dang it, I got 3 favorite characters. Well, you're probably gonna get more as the game develops, Tori, and as more furry beefcakes come out. What about Seth? You don't like Seth that much? Wait, hold on. We have to show Orphe's. Sorry, I called Tori Orphe. We have to show Tori Seth. Give me a second. She says, but I think he later got it. Yeah, I'll show you my characters again in a sec. He doesn't have the men. Yeah, I don't have any of the S rank men like Hugo or Lighter. I only have Harumatsu, and then like the standard S ranks. Fawn says, I think he got it after losing. Yep. Fufu is my favorite girl. I'm 19. Okay. So you're like, well, dang. You're okay. You're like around Light's age. Light is like around that, right? Light? You're like in your teen year. You're like 19 or something, right? Right? You're not 20 yet. Julian the Vampire. Yo, what's up, Julian? Long time no see. I remember when you came here a few streams back. How are you been, man? Julian the Vampire King is a mini gacha celebrity. He pops into random gacha streams. Harumasa was given for free. Yep. Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. This is what we get? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We already got the prize and something supernatural really did happen. You tell me about meeting Mr. Ahab in the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to any of his totally suspicious offers? Uh-oh. No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. That stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. Dude, Mia can get it, man. Mia can get it. As for that tape you got, I got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. That's alright. We'll go find him. Okay, let me show you guys my characters for a second.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I'm curious what you feel like, baby girl. Damn. Okay, cherry soda. Okay. Damn, dude. Okay, I want to... Never mind. I was going to say pop or cherry, but never mind. Okay, hold on. So there's Evelyn right there.
Preparing to move out.
There's Evelyn right there. Yeah, I got her. I lost 50. I did lose 50-50. You probably remember the short. Yeah, I did lose 50-50. And then, like, later, I ended up getting her again. Yeah. I ended up getting her, I mean.
Want to see the Reds go?
And then, oh yeah, I wanted to show Tori Seth and see if Seth is furry. Okay, Tori?
Take me along.
Hold on. Honey says, I think I'm closer to 50s too now. At least I want to grow up pretty. Well, Honey, you're only like 1 year closer. You were like 26 now, right? So you're like 1 year towards 50 now. Like if we're going halfway, right? If 25 is the halfway point, you're like one step. You're just like one tick over. You're not like 10 years towards it or something. Light says he doesn't count. Okay, Harumasa doesn't count. Good thing Butter's not here anymore. She'd be so pissed. Tori says, I'm getting close to 20, but yeah, my birthday is July 13th. Oh, well, you just recently had your birthday. Well, belated happy birthday, Tori. Julian the Vampire says, I got Alice twice when I was trying to get a copy of Sokaku. Damn, twice? Congrats on M1 Alice, Julian. Jeez, no wonder you're the Vampire King. Honey says, Sherry lady. Honey says it's still closer. Tori says, I think Tori's interested. Oh, okay, so Tori, let me give you some more views. Let me give you some more views of this furry beefcake right here. What do you think? Or is that too skinny for you? You know, is he not buff enough? Because he's kind of like, he's ripped, but he's not buff. And he's also scarred up, so I don't know if you're into that. And he's also a lot, I don't know if you like bad boys or if you like goody guys. Like, he's like a goody two shoes, you know, he's a cop, right? He's a cop. If you're into bad boys, you'd probably call him a pig. So I don't know if that's your type, but you let me know. I'll leave him on the screen for a little bit so you can do a proper evaluation of his fur. Honey says, love German songs. I don't know, like, what are some German songs, like, popular? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, when you said German songs, the only thing I could think of was, like, the German anthem, honestly. Like, Deutschland über alles. That was the only German song. Like, I can't think of any German pop songs right now. Or other than, like, techno, I guess. What's a German song? Like, I don't even know any German songs at the top of my head. And then, hold on. Light said, if I remember, there's another reason you got Evelyn, right? Light? I don't know what you're talking about. What are these other reasons? Wait, hold on. How many reasons? Well, there's 2. Hold on. How many reasons do I like Evelyn, guys? How many reasons are there for me to pull for Evelyn? Let's count.
I want to see.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Her eyes, okay, so her eyes counts as 2. The chest counts as 2, right? What about the back? Is that 2 or is that 1? And then... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 6 reasons. Oh, armpits too, right? 7, 8. Okay, so that's like 8. And then like being like Kafka and Yelan with the strings, that's like 9. So there's like 10 reasons for me to get Evelyn, dude. And she had the same name as my mom. Well, that sounds sus, man. That sounds sus. Like, that makes me sound like I have an Oedipus complex or something. She had the same name as my mom. I don't know if that's a good reason to pull for a sexy character. Mommy complex. Okay. Enough of that psychoanalysis. Honey says, at least let me get married before 30s. Damn, honey. I was gonna say don't rush it, but actually, no, you're right. I mean, especially if you want to have kids. Like, you said you want to have a baby and stuff. So, yeah, like, not telling anyone what to do, but, like, from what I hear and from what I've seen, yeah, you should. If you want to have kids, try to do all that, like, you know, before you're 30. Because once you're 30s, you're biologically, it starts getting harder. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth of it. So, yeah. Good for you. Yeah, my sister got married. How old was my sister? My sister got married at 25, which I think is a good age to get married at. For a woman specifically, I think. Maybe I'm just too traditional. Okay, let's not even go there. Maybe that's just too traditional. Blah, 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 blah. We have some very non-traditional people in this community too, so I don't want them to feel judged or anything either. Tori says, Seth's alright, but he does look cute. Okay, so he's like second tier. So we've got Lycon, Monato, and Jufufu in the first tier, and then Seth is like second tier. Okay, got it. Thanks, Tori. Now we know. Honey says Sherry Sherry Lady. Oh, Sherry Sherry Lady is a German song? I didn't know what you were saying that for. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down somewhere. I probably can't play it on stream because there'll probably be copyright or something. But Sherry Sherry Lady. Gonna check that out later. Okay. Honey says, wait, I can name you some. Tori says, I don't mind good guys or bad boys. Damn, Tori just wants some. Oh, damn, Tori. Oh, Lord. She's like, some days I like them good. Some days I like them bad. Some days I want them both. She's like, sometimes you just want a little. Sometimes you want to mix it, right? You want like that Neapolitan. You know, you want the blend. You want the swirl, like the chocolate and the vanilla at the same time, right? Chocolate vanilla milkshake. There we go. Julian says, I don't got a good team for Alice though. Julian, are you a meta player, Julian? I don't know. What is a good team for Alice? Light, what's a good team for Alice? You would know. I'm thinking Yuzuha, right? And then who else? Honey says Stereo Love is German. The band Scorpions, Forever Young. Okay, hold on. Stereo Love. I thought Forever Young was a Stereo Love. I thought Forever Young was American. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna write those down. I think the lead singer is also German. Ishi says he is German. Hadaway. Okay. All right. Enough about German songs. Let's continue
Preparing
this.
to move out.
Let's go ask Ahab about this mermaid. Let's go ask Ahab about this mermaid. Okay. Let's go. Ahab, where are you, dude? Okay, there's Ahab, hanging out in his wife beater and boxers in public. Look at this perverted old man, dude. Like, he actually looks, okay, so from the head up, he actually looks like well groomed. You know, like he looks decent and well groomed, but like the clothes ruin it, man. Like, look at that dirty old wife beater covered in sweat, hasn't even washed it, and then boxers. Like, what a pervert, man, in flip flops. I want to take a picture of him and report him to, you know, the police or something. Like, this perv has been hanging around the resort being perverted. Okay. Alright. Ahab, what's up? Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab 83 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it, closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans in the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where this was filmed? What, you gonna go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scam me out of 20,000 Denny's. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not that we don't believe... Excuse me, it's not that we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look, but listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for me as stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here, but you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? No problem, Grandpa. Promoting the resort is our job. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people helping each other out. Heart for heart. Rest assured, heart for heart. Okay, maybe he's not a pervert. He seems nice. Proxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? How about trying it on the beach? Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I've got the experience. Let me give it a try. Alright, we got the goods, man. Let's go talk people into this. Damn, Belle. Oh, Lord. Okay. Man. Now what? Promote Archipelago shoot to visitors. What's up, elegant young lady? What is so elegant about her, man? She's just wearing a regular... Well, I don't know. She's kind of elegant. Alright. What's up? What can I do for you, ma'am? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Want to try some high-speed Archipelago shoot? No. How cold and blunt, too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. Okay. I guess she's too elegant. That reminds me of Kolya. I guess she's too elegant for the sport. What about this dude, this beefcake? Hold on, middle-aged man. Okay. What makes him middle-aged? Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either. Well, he has a six-pack. How does he get that without working out? Damn, dude. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Damn, how did he resist Belle and Yuzuha, dude? Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Uh-oh. Belle's already wearing a swimsuit. Yuzuha, what are you gonna do with her? Oh. Let's talk to Darla. She has the same color hair as her daddy. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright. These booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Proxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. What? Yep, that was easy. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And you didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. Okay, so we're hustling this little girl, basically, into thinking that the shooting game is super easy. This is the only place where you can get a deal like that. Oh god, or her dad, I guess. Oh man. Let me catch up on chat in a little bit. Hold on. Right after the shooting game, I'm going to catch up on the chat. Give me a second. Skip that for now, because we've seen that a million times. As much as I like the look. Hold to fire and deal continuous damage, releasing, maxing out the duration, or running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in the targeted area. Okay, so hold fire, basically. Okay. Alright, let's hold fire. Oh, cool! Damn, that's like cheating. I just get like a beam. A constant beam. Nice.
Reload time.
Oh, she does have to reload it though.
Continue.
Cool. This is like Nouvelette right here. This is Nouvelette gameplay. Oh crap. I still suck even with this constant beam.
Show them what you got.
Damn, why didn't they show monitors? Oh, what the heck was the shape of this? Hold on. The shape of those targets, dude.
Keep it down a little.
Keep what down? Oh, the voice.
Yuzuha, you're the best. Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Oh man.
Go, Yuzuha, go.
I wonder if Monito will be good with Yuzuha and Alice.
When we're loud.
ZZ! Where's how come there's no 3 Z's, man?
What are you two
It's only 2
whispering about
Z's.
over there?
Yeah, what are you two whispering about? I do like their dynamic. Like, I like the trio. They're funny.
Lucky me.
Lucky me. Alright, let me catch up. What were you guys saying here? Let's see. Light says, yeah, I was talking about her name in general. Oh, okay, yeah. That is part of why. Well, I don't know if that's why I pulled for Evelyn. It made it awkward. I'll just put it that way. Tori says, yes. Ichi says, it surprised me too. Thought it was American too. Honey says, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, that song is German? Okay, I'm not surprised about that, though. Like, a lot of those club songs or, like, those house songs and stuff are like, European, actually. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. That just reminds me of, like, Night at the Roxbury. You know, when, like, the guys are, like, doing the head bob together. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, my God. Honey says, but maybe he is a kind old man that did nothing wrong. Poor guy. Tori says, my poor nose. What happened to your nose, Tori? Also, I'm dealing with nose issues. I'm like congested like crazy today. Or maybe I missed something that you said, Tori. Or was it... Hold on. Is it because of the fur or what? Honey says, see, made fun of him for nothing. Julian says, I don't got any of the 5 stars good with her, though. Because I only got like 3 limited characters and I don't got Yuzuha. I don't even got Grace. LOL. Oh, really? Alright, well, like... If you keep pulling on the standard banner, you'll eventually get all the standards, right? Including Grace. Light says, okay, that elegant young lady is cute. Damn, I was thinking, like, I didn't say it, Light, because I didn't want to be, like, too cringy and embarrassing, but I was about to say, like, I was going to say, like, she had kind of Tosaka Rin vibes, right? Like, the pigtails and stuff, like, that could be Tosaka Rin in a swimsuit or something. Julian says, the only limited characters I got is Ellen Jo, Astro Yell, and Soldier Zero Ambi. Okay. That's a good spread right there. Astro Yao especially, she's a very, very good support. And then you guys like 2 DPSs basically, and Ellen and Soldier Zero and Ambi. Soldier Zero Ambi. Honey says, random story, but I thought of it. When I was like 8, my cousin had a PS1 and Resident Evil 3. We were too scared to play it, so they asked me to play the game for them. The 3 of us were in front of the TV, and thus Nemesis came in, chasing us down, and the soundtrack that plays is terrifying. It was funny though. We were also terrified for our lives and had nightmares about him, but for some reason we still continued to play the game. Man, that's a good memory right there. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games. I gotta play them at some point. I played like the first one like a little bit, and then but like barely. So I gotta play. Like I think I want to play the remakes at some point. I'm just trying to figure out when, because like I haven't even finished Persona 3 Reload and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like the 2 long games I'm playing right now. So I'm just trying to figure out when I'm going to slot in time for I want to play one of the RE remakes. Tell me in the chat, like, should I go in order? Like, should I play like the first RE remake? Like, should I start, you know, chronologically? Like, is it a chronological story that continues with like continuity and stuff? Tori says my nose is running. Okay, at least me and Tori are in the same boat. We both have nose issues today. And no, I don't do cocaine or anything like that. Before you guys joke about that. Probably none of you guys were gonna joke about that. Only I would. Ishi says, you told me this before, but you were also running into Nemesis, right? Resident Evil is good. Resident Evil 2 remake? Okay. I only played the original RE3, so I don't know. Ishi's a big fan. Alright. I think Fawn is a big fan, but I think Fawn's busy or not feeling well. Ishi says, why? In order, you don't have to play in order. Okay. Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard, it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about her accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Okay. Coolio. Yuzuha drags you to Ahab's store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
Okay, so that's how the guy actually sounds. I think I was kind of getting it a little bit right, but I think I was going too deep. Pause, going too deep. No worries at all. By the way, about that deep sea spirit.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Damn, Belle wants to see his deep sea spirit. Hold up.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
What's really behind the curtain? I'm ready.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
Damn, Belle's stomach is distracting me.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us.
I think Grandpa needs to lay off the alcohol or something, man.
But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next.
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution.
Okay, let's see it.
Defying the boundaries between ocean and land. The deep sea spirits.
Damn, dude, he really hyped it up. Oh, shoot. Oh, what the heck? Shark Boo. That was it?
Huh?
So it was Shark Boo this whole time? Oh my god, shake my head, dude. Stop, Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
She's gonna kill Grandpa. She's gonna choke him.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Why? Is he gonna beat up the old man?
Whoa, calm down, young lady. Or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
Remind him that we're in charge.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
What is mermaid radar? Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the Old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
Oh.
Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask MP. Lots of customers have seen it.
He sounds like he's on drugs or something, man.
Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right?
Oh my gosh.
What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep sea fishing spot.
I think we could lose our minds, sir. Damn. Ahab,
One of a
dude.
kind, brand new experience.
Okay. Lord. Hold up. Ishi says, you don't have to play horror or... Oh, okay. Autocorrect. Julian says, I'm broke today because Nicole took some of my money to buy some new clothes and said she was going to pay me back, but she didn't. What do you mean? Like in real life? Wait, Nicole? You know a Nicole in real life or what? Hold on. Ishi says, Resident Evil 4 and the original one, Resident Evil 2 and Remake are my personal faves. Julian says, but I forgive her because she is my waifu. Okay, maybe you're just role-playing or what? I'm like, wait, Nicole made you buy her new clothes? Okay. RE5 was funny, but also annoying. I played that one with my dad together. You can co-op. Really? Okay. That might be a good one, then. Maybe I can co-op with some of you guys if you have the game. Oh god, hold on. Is Tori still here? Hold on. Tori's... While we're talking about other stuff, I want something... Oh wait, okay, so here we go. Here's Tori right here. That's not Corin anymore. That's Tori. So guys, say hi to Tori. That's Tori right there. There's Tori. There's her husbando right there. Okay, here we go. I'll leave that on the screen. There's Tori and her husbando right there. Well, I don't know if you're a her. Sorry, I assume that. Whatever you are. There's Tori and their husbando right there. Boom. Okay, let me leave that on screen for a second while I catch up on chat. Honey says, already starting sipping over Belle's belly. Rico, I expected better from... Well, it's like right there, like the belly button is just like staring back at you in between all the dialogue lines. Julian says, honey, stay away from the belly. I will fight you. LOL. Tori says, I'm also looking at muscular chest. Honey says, talking about Rico, not me. She calls Eric Rico. Yeah. I'm Rico, Julian. to clarify things. He said, get distracted by her belly. Julian says, I was talking about the game. I was just joking. Ichi says, I have the game. Honey says she doesn't even have to crouch to reach his. Never mind. Oh my god, Honey. I wasn't even thinking about that. Honey, stop it. Keep that to Saman. Tell Saman about that. Tori says, oh. Honey says, oh, it's my child. It's a child. I'm so sorry. I don't know. We don't know how old Corin is, right? She has a job as a maid, so maybe she's at least 18. Tori says, oh god. Oh my god. No. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Boom. I'm going to take that picture for you. There you go. Tori and Lycon. All right. Okay. Cool. So we got the photo of Tori and Lycon. Let's go talk to MP about mermaid sighting. Okay. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do? Just wanted to ask you something. Ever run into any mermaids while you're out at sea? Mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. Okay, what do you guys, those of you who haven't, so those of you who have done this, don't spoil it. Those of you who haven't done this, what do you think the mermaid is gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be one of the female characters, like, you know, swimming or surfing? Do you think it's gonna be a bang boo, like Shark Boo, or something else, like something completely different? What are your predictions? I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep, she's really pretty and her fishtail was cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Okay, wait. Okay, here's my prediction. Here's my prediction. I think it's gonna be Seed or Orphe swimming. That's what I think it's gonna be, because I think, like, I have a feeling they're trying to like tease a new character. That's just what I'm getting at. I'm like, okay, what would I do? Try to tease a new take advantage of this situation to tease a new character. Of course, Master just said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted, so maybe that's what he saw, just a hallucination. Epi can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, then Epi's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. Okay. You look around the area Epi mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Oh god. Maybe it's just a hallucination. No good. I'm so hungry seeing things. Man, I know I said this a million times already, but Monato looks so out of place. Like, you know, you see Yuzuha, you see Alice, they're both wearing like these bright, summery swimsuits, and then Monato is just looking like a biker dude. Like, come on, man, put him in his swim trunks. Can't believe, or like a Speedo maybe, right? Or even just like summery clothes, right? Like short sleeves or something, like, you know, like a tank top, like Ahab, right? Put him in boxers and a wife beater, man, and a tank top. I can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. It's so not classy at all. Empi, there's gotta be a fish on the fishing boat, right? Kaminosuke, time to prove your loyalty. Hey, what are you doing? If you're hungry, just go fishing. Look at Yuzuha. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Monato. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kinda afraid of water. Uh-oh. Hopefully he doesn't smell. Look at Alice. Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. Ew, skunk? What about your grandpa? And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah. You have all your reasons. Then I guess it's my time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler. Auto fishing complete. Okay. I guess because they had to clear my storage for this. Or clear my catch. Okay, cast the rod. Yep.
Pumped.
I'm feeling pumped. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I missed it? Okay, hold on. Hold the R2 button. Yeah, there we go.
Let me help you.
Okay, hold the R2 button. Okay. Hold the R2 button. There we go. I got an ew. We can't eat that, can we? That looks like a Pokemon. Okay, hold on.
Take my bait.
Nautilus. I guess we can.
Got something.
What the heck? Why do I keep missing it? I feel like I'm pressing it. Maybe I have to press it when it's inside still. Like I'm pressing it like right when it reaches the outer rim. So maybe I was supposed to press it like in the orange area.
Yay!
Blue Tang. That's like an aquarium fish. Okay. All right. Oh, it's Ellen, isn't it? Okay, this gotta be Ellen. That was Ellen's tail, dude. Wait a minute. I think I just saw something. Okay, is Ellen gonna get a swimsuit skin? Hold up. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. That has to be Ellen, dude. She's probably playing hooky. Oh, you heard her pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Yep. Okay, she gonna be in a swimsuit, though? She gonna be in a swimsuit? Let's see. Oh, man. Okay, she's just in the regular maid outfit. Oh, Proxy. Didn't expect to run into you here. That's my line. Why were you sleeping behind the reef? Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Company got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. Okay, maybe this should be Tori then. Since Corin looked really young, maybe this should be Tori. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Makes sense how? You skipped the most important part, sleeping. And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. You can totally deny that. It's a completely different species. Proxy? What's up, Yuzuha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. Okay. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Uh-oh, are we gonna beat up Ahab? Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid. No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure she is. Human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. This guy was purring out to Ellen, basically. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark tyrant. Alright. Mermaid, made fish, what's the difference anyway? Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of, not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless. That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not over yet. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. So this guy just spends all his private time gooning out to mermaid drawings. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it would get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
Ask about the mermaid's location.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow.
So maybe the mermaid is an ethereal or something.
And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Sounds like we're gonna go into the hollow.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Wait, Ahab had a baby with a mermaid? Ah, now I get it.
Ah, I get it now.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Wait, are they saying he slept with a mermaid? No wonder.
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days?
Hentai, I guess. I don't know. The kind of stuff that Agnes Tachyon watches, where, horse girls can be with humans. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. That just made me laugh, dude. I'm like, oh my god, hold on. Ishibu says, let me Google just in case. It says 16. Are those official, though? Because, I've Googled before, and, usually the sources, though, are unofficial. Julian says, eat shark meat in front of Ellen Joe. I guess, well, Waifei Peninsula, since they're based on, China, they eat shark fin soup, right? Maybe we can find some at Sweetie's restaurant or something. Ichi says, shame on you, Maya. Honey says, I'm so sorry. Tori says, oh god, no. Honey says, I'm disappointed myself. LOL, Ishi, streaming with Rico RE5 sounds funny. I saw some clips online. Ishi says he needs a summer skin, maybe when he's in the game. Ishi says, like kanji, that kind of speedo? That would be, wouldn't you like that, Ishi? Wouldn't you like to see, Monato in a speedo? Like kanjis? Julian says Ellen Jo is also a maid and she's like 16 or 17. I forgot how old she was. Are those ages official though? That's my question, because like from what I understand, Hoyo never really puts official ages, or do they? Right? Unless they're like 500 years old or something like Sitlali. Although, like, what we can glean from the context, Ellen is in school and what it looks like a high school, not like a university. So Honey says yummy fish. Tori says no. Honey says I'm going to leave soon. Have more appointments to look at houses. Okay, Honey. Hope you have a good house hunt in an hour, you think. Okay. Well, either way, just in case like I just get busy, like get focused on the game or something. Hope you guys have a good house search today. Have fun. She says, alrighty, have fun. Gnarly. It says 16 on the ZZZ wiki. Kanji Speedo is so curious but funny. Oh lord. Okay. Let's continue this. Let's see what's really going on with this mermaid. Ahab did not have kids with a mermaid, guys. What kind of sick stuff are you kids watching?
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
Comfort Grandpa Ahab. How?
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab.
Oh, okay.
With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
I thought we were gonna give him like a hug or something, like a double hug, like sandwich him between Yuzuha and Belle, and I'll be like, damn, I wish I was Grandpa Ahab.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries.
I actually like his voice acting.
Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Dude, I wish Thomas was Agnes Tachyon was here. Like, he needs to hear it from this guy. Don't get stuck in your room just gooning out just like legends. You know what I mean? Like, just don't get stuck in your room just gooning out all day is the message here, guys. Go touch grass, man.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool.
Oh, Yuzuha's encouraging it, though.
Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Tori says, I'm pretty much an artist and I've drawn Jufufu before. And if you want, I can try to draw Von Lycon. Okay, cool. You should try to draw Von Lycon. Do you have a website or something where we could see your art, Tori? Actually, let me go ahead and invite you to the Discord. You don't have to, but if you want to, you know, hang out with us and stuff, we just chat casually. You might have to mute. Okay, Tori, I'm gonna be upfront with you. You might have to mute some channels on there, because there's also a lot of horny people in my community too. Although nothing 18 plus, just like, you know, people in bikinis and stuff like that. Some people like post a lot of that kind of stuff in different channels. But I'll invite you just in case you want to join and share some of your artwork and stuff. Hold on. Let me get you an invite here. And anyone else who's lurking around, Julian the Vampire King, or anyone else who wants to join up, you can too. Let me just get an invite going here. Invite people. Give me a link here. And let me go into the chat and drop it in there. Drop it like it's hot. Here we go. Let's put this in here. Boom. I only have post YouTube. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh well. Good luck drawing. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, you have your YouTube. Yeah, I forgot. People could just click on your profile in the chat and they could go to your YouTube channel. Right. Okay. No worries. Honeybee says Uma Musume, mute that. One look was enough. That's Uma Musume channel is basically Castorisa's channel now. Like, he doesn't even talk in general. Like, he doesn't talk in any other channels anymore. Like, that's the only channel he posts, and he just posts, all he does all day is find fan art of Uma Musume, especially fan art that's like, you know, borderline sus, like bikini shots and stuff like that. Like the characters from Uma Musume wearing bikinis and stuff, and then post them in that channel. That's like what he does. But anyway, let's get back into this. Whoops, Tori, I think it blocks links. It blocks links. So guys, if you want in the chat, so if you guys want to check out Tori's art, click on her channel. And actually, hold on. You know what? Let me do this real quick. Let's take a little detour here. Let's see. Let's check out Tori's channel really quick. Let's see here. Let me see if I can pull this up. Hopefully I can. Okay, go to channel. There we go. I don't see anything on your chat, Tori. It says there's nothing on your channel though. Like it says the channel doesn't have any content. Oh, okay, so wait. Is it on? Oh, okay, you were trying to post like another channel. Okay. Alright, Julian says, I don't know if I'm in your Discord, but I'm used to that stuff because I send that stuff to my friends. Okay. Well, if you do join Julian, the rule is just like no nudity or like anything too suggestive like that. Like bikinis, like okay. As long as it's not like, showing too much, basically. You don't have anything on there yet. Got it. Honey says, I see nothing. Okay, so you have another channel. Well, maybe you can put the link in your bio of this channel if you want. If not, how else can you show us? Leave a comment. Leave me a comment on one of my videos or something. YouTube will probably try to block it or filter it first, but then I can like unblock it. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue this. Let me just close up Chrome again. Really quick. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go in the hollow, guys, and find out about this mermaid thing. I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Julian says, well, I sent the real stuff to my friends, not just swim. Okay, Julian. Well, if you do join my Discord, please don't put that stuff in my Discord. Please. If you do. If you don't, then don't worry about it. No judgment. If you want to send that stuff to your friends, that's fine. But if you do join my Discord, please don't put that stuff in there. I'll just remove it and then probably mute you or something if you do. If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Ferry search to past navigation routes. Indeed, there's a section in the hollow. Julian says, I'm not going to do that in your Discord. Okay, I appreciate that. Tori says, I can go ahead and draw Von Lycon now and I'll post it in my communities. Okay, cool, Tori. We'll check it out. Let us know once you've drawn it. I really want to see this. Okay, actually, no. Just draw him however you want. I was about to say, can you draw like him hugging you? I mean, not showing your face or anything, of course, but like hugging a girl who was supposed to be you. But no. If you just want to draw him by himself, that's fine. Yuzuha, are you listening? Next comes the final step. Tori says, no, not yet. Okay, Tori's not ready for that yet. Okay. Oh man. Alright, let's continue here. Alright, ask MP to sail out and search for mermaids. Let's go search for the mermaids. Dude, well done. Alright. I think after this I'm just gonna do the chest thing. But I might take like a little like break to do something else in between. Like, I don't know, we'll see. What time is it? Okay, wow. Time is just flying. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain Empty. We want your biggest ship. We're heading out into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow's even worse. Fishing is okay. Treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long, and you'll turn into a weird old man. Alas, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but turns out her bangbu isn't a fan. The sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make Empy a bad bangbu. Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and Empy doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. How? Is there anything you guys can't do? Alright, I'm gonna have a puzzle, yup. I actually like these puzzles. They're pretty fun. So let's move this one here. If you move these things, you can solve this puzzle. Okay. I was just trying to do like a Doro impression right there. So you guys know, if you knock an enemy down, you get it one more in a baton pass. Hold a gun to my head while I do the sponsored content. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. There we go. That's how it should be. I don't know why I was trying to stretch the D, guys. I was trying to stretch the D a little too long, a little too far. There we go. Julian says, when I do send stuff like that in the wrong Discord, most of the time I delete it. He usually says, LOL, not the Doro impression. Think. What if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done. Tori says, here I go. Draw one Lycon. Eyes open, blushing. Okay. Alright, Tori, good luck with it. Hope the drawing turns out well. Honeybee says, I was stretching the D too long. Oh, Lord. Alrighty, with skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for the HSL already. Oh no, I'm just average. By the way, where's Yuza? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Okay, that's fine, Yuza. Oh god, he sounded perverted. The Bangbu. He was like, Alright, Yuza. Oh, you're here, Proxy. Are you okay? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me and I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I was blacked out. Oh, Jack from Titanic would know. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that's the nightmare you just dumped on me. Oh, so that nightmare you just dumped on me wasn't just a dream? God, I don't know why I'm reading it like that. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Oh. Alice? Monito? What are you doing here? MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. You... Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Timefield family motto. Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness these spooky tales together. Let's do this together. Let's go all the way. Let's go, MP. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. Okay. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Yuzuha, are you listening?
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Explain the situation.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
Alright, just
as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef. You guys heard the singing, right?
So, are we going to follow it?
Remind Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monito, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Uh-oh. I bet that makes all the ladies swoon. Like, don't worry. I'll keep you safe, baby. And then he's like posing like that, holding his fist. Like, come on, man.
thank you all. Really, thank you.
It would be even more if he was just wearing a tank top or shirtless, though. The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly the singing stops. Maybe this is Astra.
Has it left?
Keep moving forward.
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
What? Stop the boat.
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long the singing starts again. What is this?
Alright, let's keep moving.
As so, the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
Uh-oh. Oh. A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef, where her leg should be there is instead of fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair like seaweed shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person.
Huh? Is that really a mermaid or is that a statue?
I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting Eppy to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Minato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, there's only one place left. Where? Head to the shooting booth. Okay, to thank Ahab. Let me catch up here a little bit. Let's see here. Honey says, no wait, Julian says ZZZ is where my flat-chested girl, wait, what? Where is my flat-chested girls? I need someone like Silverwolf from HSR. Tori says, I just found him without a shirt on. Okay. Alright, sorry, I hope you're enjoying that. I mean...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Well, Julian, let's see. Hold on. That's not...
You want to test my hammer?
I mean, that's kind of flat, right? That's kind of flat. I mean, I guess you mean like an older one, like Nicole's age or height, but flat.
Isn't work time? Is food included?
Because the only flat ones here... Okay, even Vivian's not. Like, she's smaller, but she's not flat.
Good day, Proxy.
That's not flat, but that's small, right? Lucy's like supposed to be grown, so... Oh my god, that's definitely not.
Let one touch my tail. Only the... Ready for...
It's out.
Standing.
I'll help you with
What about Nikomata? Does that count, Julian?
Ready for...
Come on.
Well, Seed is kind of small, right? Seed's not really... Like, she's not flat, but she's not small. Amy's not flat.
Today's reading is...
A new case.
Alright, enough of that. What are we doing? Wait, why was I doing... Julian, stop distracting. Okay, here we go. Ahab. Hey, now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. I can't do his... I have to hear his voice again if I'm gonna, like, copy his voice. Come on. Working 10 to 5? How's that tiring at all? Ah, Grandpa, we've got visitors. Hi, Ahab. How are you doing? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The Hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Iga... Wait, how do you say his name again? It's Iga, right? Iga even thought you'd... Or is it Iji? Ija. They said his name. I remember they said his name, and then, like, I forgot what it was. It was Ija or Iga. I think it was Iga. Iga even thought you'd kidnap MP. You kidnapped MP. Does he really think we'd do that? Sorry, Grandpa Ahab, for making you worry. Forget it. So did you really... The old man opens his mouth, then hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Ah, never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help me talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Excuse me. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What? Me? You're talking to me? Proxy, Yuza is still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Okay, let's go check on her. Oh man. Find Yuzuha at the aquarium. Hold on. Tori says I'm not. Julian says Nekomana already.
Feel free to explore your own
my
pace.
Neko girl. So you're not enjoying the shirtless Monato pic? Is that what you mean, Tori? Nekomana's already your girl. Got it. All right. Yuzuha, what's up? Hey, Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy. Don't tell me you've never played it before. Are you sure that's what it's called? Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version. Kids in Silent Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. Yeah, I hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I never agreed to that. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Faith and joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun, to be continued. Or dun dun dun. Okay. To be continued. Is that it?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Okay, I think that was it. I think that's it for the mermaid thing. Let's see. Permanent rewards, attractions. Yep, that was a side story Mermaid's Dream. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm gonna do the chess thing. It looks like we have a couple more hours here for the time that I allotted. I think I'm gonna do the chess thing next because that also has
help you ward off
some voice dialogue in it. But I kind of want to do like something combat oriented in between. I don't know if I want to tackle Hollow Zero right now. On stream. But let's see here. What do you guys say in the chat? Ishibu says, I have to speedrun this event. Oh my god, I haven't even started it. Well, you have 10 days. That's more than a week, Ishi. Maybe I should try some like Deadly Assault or something. Let me see. Actually, did it even reset? Let me see. Even though, like I said a while ago, I definitely can't get full stars in Deadly Assault. Maybe I should do like even just one round of Hollow Zero or something. Let's see, outpost area. Let's see what's going on here. Oh lord, Ichi says I've been playing on and off. Yeah, but same here, man. Like I've been taking it real slow with this game. Or maybe I should do a trust event or something. Okay, maybe we'll unlock Lycon's trust event. Since Tori is here, in honor of our new guest, Tori, maybe I'll do that instead. Okay, wait, it did reset. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Tori. Let's do some combat. Just to break things up a little bit, and then we'll go into the chess thing. I don't know which one of these I could even do, honestly. Let's just do this Ice Ether one. Maybe I could tackle that. That one's weak to Ether. That one's weak to Electric. Let's try this one. Let's see. Decibel rate generation, electric damage and physical damage. When inflicting attribute anomaly for the whole squad, attack increases by 8%. Decibel ultimates and EX special attacks ignore 20% of damage resistance. To do special attack damage increased by 50% after stunning. And let's do this Sonata one. And then I think I'm gonna do Astra. Maybe Astria.
You have my
Maybe Astra Yanagi.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready.
Miyabi. Ichi says LMAO, Maya's clipping you on Discord. Okay. Light said it was difficult. Well, if Light thinks it's difficult, it's gonna be like hell for me, basically. But I just want to like break up the monotony a little bit. I might not talk too much too. I don't know. I think I want to rest my voice just a little before we continue. Just a little. Just a little bit, guys. Oh boy. Man. That's the thing about playing text-heavy games, especially when it's not fully voiced. It's just like, man, sometimes you just have to read a lot out loud. Oops! Should have assisted. Oh shit. There we go.
My blade is already...
Surrender! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Purging slash!
Weakling.
Alright guys, let me ask you this. Those of you who are still here. What feature would you like to see most in
My blade is
ZZZ?
already sheathed.
Anything goes. What are your ideas?
Resistance is futile.
Even though we know most of them probably won't happen, I'm just curious. For me,
Lose yourself.
I would like to see them
Through chaos.
build out a housing system. Like right now you can customize your shelf,
Such
you
provocations
can customize your
don't
bulletin
go
board, but it'd
unanswered.
be really cool in my opinion if you could like fully build out the house,
I
like
swear
random
on my
play,
blade.
the housing area, like customize your bedroom,
Yeah.
get different furniture for it, put more mementos, because like the bulletin board gets
blade
full
is
fast. I can't even put up all the pictures that I want in it. You know, like put up whatever framed photos you want in there. I don't know. I know some people would think that's dumb. A lot of people don't even do the teapot in Genshin, but I think it'd be cool. Maybe put some mementos from like trust events in there or something, you know? I don't know, something like that.
Waste of time.
And be able to invite characters back to your place, you know what I mean? Maybe not, I know they won't go all the way to what I'm thinking, but something like that, you know? Like, maybe you could take the trust events back to your house and have different interactions
We press
there.
on.
Like, maybe you could cook dinner for them and stuff like that, you know? Or snuggle up on the couch. Kind of like they did in the theater event, you know? But at random play on the couch, you know?
Section 6 shall pay.
Stuff like that. Fluffy stuff like that. Oh, shoot.
Purging slash. Yeah.
Surrender.
It's over.
We press on.
Alright, that was bad. But at least I got to take a little bit of break from the voice. Jeez. Oh boy. Ishi says, there are already 3 clips. That's alright, I'm here. I don't really have ideas, to be honest. I guess more men. Decorating sounds fun. Now that I'm playing Stardew. Oh, the theater event was pretty fun. Like, inviting more characters and talking to them sounds cool. I probably want a cooking simulator or something. Like Cooking Mom. I mean, there's cooking in Genshin. And there is... Well, there's cooking in HSR, but not... It's not really... I don't know. Would you say the cooking in HSR is on equal footing with Genshin? I don't think so, in my opinion. Well, they're both menu-based when you think about it, right? It's just there's not that timing mini-game for it, but... And there's no specialties in HSR as far as I know. I haven't played HSR in a long time, so I don't know if that's a thing. But you know, in Genshin, they can do like specialties per character. Like there's like special versions of certain dishes if you make certain characters cook them. But yeah, actually, like, I know that they've done it before during limited time events in Genshin, where they make the cooking like more complicated, you know, or like they add like more interactivity to it. And I wouldn't mind if they did that with the normal cooking game, honestly. Cooking mini game. Ichi says, but I want to like slice stuff, stir the wok, cook with the big bear, Panyan Hu, yeah. That would be cool. They probably will try that at some point. Okay, so let me take a look at this legend event. Edna Chess Legend. What's the deal with this? I started it and then like I forgot where it was going, but there was some voiced part, like some immersive storytelling in it, and then like I forgot where it went after that because I stopped after that. So let's see where we left off here. Okay. Let me switch up my character too until Tori comes back. He's probably busy drawing. So let me see here. Who do I want on my screen? Well, let's use Alice or Yuzuha since we just got the skins for them. Let's get them on the screen. There we go. That's a nice view. Okay, Bee Lion. There he is. Bee Lion, if you're here, then don't tell me you're actually, and you're only letting us know now? Julian says, do you guys think Ellen Jo got a swimsuit? I don't think she really needs one because she's a shark girl, but it'd be cool to see her in one. And Julian, I think every single character in this game, regardless of gender or fur level, should have one, honestly. That would be cool in my opinion. But they're probably gonna like slowly release that kind of stuff. You know, they're probably gonna try to milk other stuff first before they do that. Like, I feel like that's Hoyo's strategy in general. Like, I feel like they don't want to like resort to the low-hanging fruit because they know, I'm sure Hoyo knows based on the way other gachas, you know, have handled like skins and stuff, that type of thing will sell really easily. So I feel like Hoyo is just saving that in their back pocket to like, you know, crack out at a time when things are slow and when they need money quickly. That's what I feel like. I don't know. That's my idea. Because, like, I think, like, from a bit... Okay, like, I know I'm just yapping now and ranting off topic here, but I think that they're smart enough and business savvy enough to see that they're making a lot of money. Like, they're raking in a lot of money even without, you know, resorting to the cheap... quote-unquote cheap tactics, you know, those kind of low-hanging fruit tactics that other companies and studios do with their gachas, right? Like, do like swimsuit stuff and like all this fan servicey stuff. So I think what they're doing is they're like, okay, we don't need to do that to make all this money. Let's make as much money as we can without doing that. And then once things slow down, like when, you know, like for example in Genshin or like, you know, HSR or ZZZ, once they start slowing down a little bit, you know, the stories are like pretty much like the main story arcs are pretty much finished and things are kind of slower. That's probably when, in my opinion, that's probably when they'll crack out and just go cheap and just start like milking everything, like put all these like fan servicey skins and stuff out there. That's what I think anyway. Ichi says men's skins. Julian says, I wish HSR can get swimsuit skins, but people said they would never do that. Maybe if they have like a beach world in HSR or something, right? Like a planet where it's like all ocean and beach and tropical, maybe they would do that. My humble apologies. I don't quite understand what you mean, Master Fufu. We're worried you might switch to their side. It would be sad if you did. Switch sides? No, absolutely never. I just remembered something I need to take care of. Gotta run. Wait. It's a way of speaking. What's with all that fancy sounding talk? You're not Bee Lion. You're Bow Lion? Bow Lion, it really is you. Long time no see. Did you come from Yunkoi Summit too? Judging from the name, it must be another lion, Bangbu? You saw right through me. Hello, Bow Lion. You look exactly like Bee Lion. Bow Lion and Bee Lion both joined at the same time, but Bee Lion was later assigned as a special liaison to Suibian Temple, while Bow Lion stayed at Yunkoi Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. Never thought I'd run into little Bow Lion in Waifei Peninsula. I even mistook him for another Bangbu. Hey, now that I think about it, how come Yunkoi Summit never mentioned anything about you coming to Waifei Peninsula, Bow Lion? Hold up, breakthrough to enlightenment. Did you leave the mountain to train? Recently, I was caught by fate to leave the mountain for training, and I stumbled upon a celestial realm. I am now heading towards a skyward ladder within it. This place is bustling with Bangbu seeking work and humans looking for reliable help. It's the perfect time to expand our ranks and recruit talented Bangbu to join me in cultivating skills and reforging our spiritual aptitude. I bet a Bangbu's spiritual depend on the Wi-Fi signal strength, and whether enlightenment comes suddenly or gradually during training probably depends on internet speed. Then he should be reaching enlightenment soon. Not quite. The Celestial Realm is a space that is endlessly shifting, where countless powerful masters gather. Even though I myself am blessed with some amount of fortune, breaking through to enlightenment in a short time would be no small feat. You all needn't tarry here any longer. Once I manage to achieve enlightenment on this humble journey, and decode the signs of fate upon me, then shall be the proper time for our reunion. What's this secret Celestial Realm? I'm getting kind of curious. The secret realm is dangerous. How can I let my esteemed Shifu put themselves at risk there? Bow Lion, this person here is Shifu's new star disciple. I'll have Bee Lion and others fill you in on her skills later. Hey, why don't I join you? We can share tips and experiences together. Well, being an independent cultivator is dangerous. I'm surprised they like. I mean, like it's obvious that they're going for like the cultivator angle. I'm glad they. I mean, I'm glad and I'm surprised at the same time that they actually like explicitly like made the reference. Because yeah, like if you're familiar with like cultivator novels, you know they try to like cultivate their lifespan or elongate their lifespan. That they gain immortality. By like leveling up, by like defeating like legendary beasts and like rivals to like absorb their chi and stuff like that. If you two don't mind, perhaps you could register with my humble sect. First, you must learn the basic rules from the Elder Instructor and pass this test to get promoted. Then you'll be able to roam freely in the secret realm. Elder Instructor. At least at the onset of my humble journey, I was fortunate enough to receive guidance from 2 elder instructors who generously shared their wisdom and revealed many mysteries to me. I shall forever cherish the karmic bonds we share. The sacred code phrase I use with each of the 2 instructors are, the bloodline of the heaven-devouring roar has awakened. Submit to your master at once, and 3 triple-stripe cleansing pills, 2 5-stripe breakthrough pills. These 2 wise instructors hide in plain sight. It's amusing how the world doesn't know such mighty cultivators of the time immemorial walk among them, watching fate unfold. One day when I break through and ascend to reclaim all that was once lost, I'll forge 2 ultimate golden forms for them in the heavens beyond. Oh, so you already have some acquaintances here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. In that case, let's do as you say and start learning from scratch. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing some cultivator stuff. The first elder instructor is here. Let's check it out. Battle against Ginger, learn the basic operations, and master the strategy of building a oh god, is this like a board game? Well, it did say chess, so I'm guessing it's gonna be like a board game type of thing. Hold on, let's see here. Ichi says, yeah, I can see that happening. They have this swimming pool thing, I think. I forgot, to be honest. Okay, so here we are at the first elder instructor, Ginger. Man, like the beginning of this part, there was an immersive storytelling. I hope there's more immersive storytelling throughout this event. Let's see. Oh, feel free to look around the shop. Just be careful not to break anything. We're not here for antiques. The bloodline of the heaven-devouring roar has awakened. Stop reciting that embarrassing code phrase. Let's find the first elder instructor. Oh, so you're the ones that Bangbu from Swabian Temple would come to learn some tricks. All that first elder instructor and secret celestial realm stuff. It's been nearly a month already, and that Bangbu's still going on with all that cryptic nonsense. Huh? A month? That's how long you 2 have known each other for? Ishibu says, wow, a gender NPC who is gender, yeah. He's a redhead, he's an orange redhead, and his name is Ginger. I'd seen him around. I knew he was Bangbu from Swabian Temple, but we never really talked before. Then the other day, he came into the shop asking to pick out some kind of spirit artifact for the Trial of Ascension. I thought he was probably another sucker who got scammed by people selling fake goods elsewhere, so I kept playing Enon Chess Legend without paying much attention. He seemed mesmerized by the game and stood there motionless for a long time. Seeing how interested he was, I taught him the basic rules. Business was slow at that time anyway. After that, he'd come to my place to spar with me. What a weirdo. Whenever I ran into him on the street, he'd act all polite and distant, totally different from how he was when we played together. Are all Bangbu so self-serving and transactional these days? He mistook him for Beeline. Beeline's reputation is taking a hit. Beeline's the one who trained at Swabian Temple. The one you trained with is a different Bangbu from Yunquei Summit. His name is Bowline. Strange though, if Bowlion's already left the mountain for so long, how come none of the disciples handling external affairs at Yunquei Summit ever mentioned anything? And why hasn't he visited Swabian Temple? That's it, I really need to send him a message and ask. That Bangbu's always muttering weird terms like foundation establishment and karma bonds, probably because the new season of Enon Chess Legend has this whole shun-shut theme. He must be treating it like some path of trading. Honeybee says, I'm back. My phone started to lag when recording. Welcome back, honey. Yo, if we're talking cultivation for a Bangbu, shouldn't it be less charging is like fasting, data compression is like alchemy, and a power supply overload is like divine tribulation? Anyway, since he sent you here, I don't mind showing you the ropes. I'm still not sleeping yet, so why don't we get started now? Actually, I'm not very good at games, so I'll leave figuring that out. I'll leave figuring out how to play to you, Junior. Let's get started. Okay, finally, jeez. Let's see what this new minigame event is all about. Oh, man. Let's see. Welcome to Enon Chess Legend. In this game, you'll face off against opponents in Bangbu battles. Recruit powerful Bangbu, build an unstoppable lineup, and clinch your victory. The first step is to building a powerful lineup is to recruit Bangbu. You can spend coins at the store to recruit Bangbu to your team. Recruited Bangbu will join your standby zone. From the standby zone, you can deploy Bangbu to the battlefield to prepare for combat. Additionally, Bangbu on the battlefield can be recalled to the standby zone. When you're all set, hold square to start the battle. Okay. You can recruit Bangbu here at the store. Press L2 to view the details. Detailed Bangbu information will be displayed here. Press 0 to collapse details. Select the desired Bangbu, press X to spend coins to recruit it. Okay. R1 to collapse or expand the store. After collapsing the store, you can see the enemy lineup above the battlefield. Hold square to start a battle. Before the battle starts, select Bangbu in the standby zone and press X to place it on the battlefield. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wing this, guys. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I knew it. See, I knew it. I knew, like, I didn't read the whole chat, but, like, I saw the word. I knew when I said I was gonna use the restroom, and then I was, like, when I was taking, like, a little longer than usual, I knew Maya was gonna say something about me taking a dump. I just knew it. Let me see. I knew it. Let me look. I wasn't taking a dump. For your information, I was not taking a dump. Let me read what you guys are saying, though. Hold on. Honey says, you say a lot of sus stuff, Rico. It's too much for my phone. Oh my gosh. Honey says, I don't like these kinds of games. It feels boring to me. You mean like ZZZ, or you mean like this kind of game? Like what, these mini games? I can see this being boring to a lot of people. Like a lot of people don't like these kind of like board game style, kind of like grid-based style, like tactical, you know, turn-based things or whatever. We'll see. I haven't even. I'm like bullshitting, making up what this game is. I haven't even really tried it, but just by looking at it, it looks like a grid-based, like tactical, like chess type of thing. The mini game then. Are you going to take a dump? No, I did not take a dump. Not everything is a dump. And he says, take a nice, long, juicy, and smooth one. Oh my god. Bruh, as Nishi says. Oh my, he is taking a dump. No, it wasn't. A quick pee should not take this long. Wow. Wow. So if I want to, like, wash my hands and, you know, stretch a little bit, not stretch the D, just stretch, you know, like, stretch my legs and stuff, because I've been sitting this whole time, then I must be taking a dump, right? In Honey's mind, that means, like, anything that takes over, like, a minute, it must mean I'm taking a dump, right? No, stretch the D. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wing this. I'm not even gonna look at the, like, I wish Light was here. Light, are you still there? Are you lurking, man? Light, or I don't know, Fawn. Fawn, did you finish this? Somebody who finished this event, please tell me. Is there any more immersive storytelling in this event? Or is it just like at the very beginning and then like all the way at the end? Because if that's it, then like I might not even like do this right now. Although I said I was gonna stream till 5 p.m. today, so I have like an hour and a half. It's just like I don't know if I have the patience and energy for this right now. So let's see. Hold this to enter Whoa, wait. Oops. I think I was supposed to get more pieces first. The music is kind of nice. Okay, so should I be moving him and doing stuff or what? R1 is to get the shop open. Okay, so let me just get all these guys. Let's just gang up on this fool. Okay, so deploy him. Okay, I didn't even need to deploy him. I guess we won. Congrats on completing your first combat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read these. I'll probably regret it. I'll probably like get stuck and not know what I'm doing because I didn't read all of it. But like, I'm just tired of reading tutorials right now. Like, I don't feel like reading tutorials at the moment. Let's just continue. Yep. I'm just gonna like try to do this intuitively. There we go. Okay, so we got that there. Boom. Done. Okay. Perfect. Go back. Okay. So this is the rules. Yep. Close that. Yeah, I'm just gonna like wing this. Let's just put all my units on the field. So that costs money though. That's why you wouldn't want to do this, I think. So he could be put like right here. Okay. Combat area is full. Okay, never mind then. Enter combat. There we go. Just gang up on him. It's 3v1 right there. Boom. This is reminding me of when Light wanted me and him to fight Fawn and 2 bots in Marvel Rivals. I was like, bruh. Oh, Light is here. Okay, hold on. Light says, hey. Honey says, I'm gonna cry. Light says, hey. Are you going to let me know when you're gonna take a dump? Honey! Why do I have to tell you when I'm gonna take a dump? I'm joking. Okay, good. It's kind of boring in my opinion. Light says, there's stuff for PvP which you can play with friends. Ishi says, this sort of reminds me of the minigame in FF7R. What is the minigame in FF7R is like fully animated? Well, I guess this has animation, but you know what I mean, like much more high fidelity. And it also has like story kind of connecting each round, right? Light says, you can't play with me though. Okay. Damn, Light. Oh, I guess because Light finished or what? Or is he too high level? Fawn says, I have no clue what that is. I didn't do most of the events on ZZZ. Trying to finish them now. Ah, okay. Ishi says, are we all speedrunning? I guess this is like all of us together. Like me, I'm playing on stream. And I guess Fawn and Ishi are speedrunning, lurking. Like we're all just trying to finish all these freaking ZZZ events. Except Light. Light is the only one who like has he gets everything done on time. I haven't tried the PvP thing in Marvel Rivals. True. Light says I'm Aether rank, so I'm too high rank. Ah, okay. So he's like a celestial. No, I'm just joking. Light. I get what you mean. Okay. All right. Got it. No worries. Okay. But Light, so you said this is kind of boring. So does that mean that there's no like, I guess my question was, is there any immersive storytelling sessions? Like, other than the one at the very beginning of this? You know what I mean by immersive storytelling, right? Like, he says Aether's like one above all. Okay, we get it, Light. We get it. You're the one above all of NHS. Got it, sir. But my question was, is there any, like, dialogue, like immersive storytelling, like, voice dialogue segments in this event? Other than the one at the very beginning. That's my question for you, sir. If you remember, please. That would be very, very helpful. Light says maybe near the end if I remember. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see how easy or how short these rounds are. If it's really easy and I could like just breeze through this, then maybe we'll just shoot the shit. We'll just chit chat. I'll put on like different music so that we're not listening to the same track over and over again. And then yeah, hopefully we could see that immersive storytelling near the end or something. Okay. Is this is just one big round, or like are these? Yeah, I'm just winging it, so I don't even know. Let's just put this guy here. I think he's a buffer, I think. And whatever this... Oh, wait, hold on. I can't put these guys there. Okay. I guess I can only have 3 right now. Or they take... Ah, okay. I think those stars are how much space they take, I think. I don't know. Just whatever. Just go. Oh, no. This is turn 4 of 4. Okay, I got it. So the turns are up there. Okay, so there's like several turns per battle, I guess. Whoops. I think we're losing. I think. Can I pause? I don't think so. I think once it's in motion, you can't stop. Okay, well, we won anyway. Fawn says, how long does the ghost ship one take? That's the one I'm doing. That one is fast, Fawn, because those are... Well, there's dialogue in between, so if you're trying to read all the dialogue, it might take a while. But if you just mash through the dialogue, or you speed read it, and skim through it, like, you can get through those side-scrolling combat things fast. I don't think that'll take more than like a couple hours or something. Maybe even like 1 hour if you like really skip through a lot of the dialogue. You could probably like blast through that thing in like an hour. Honey says, help me clip Rico sus moments. Ichi says, I think around 20 minutes. I skipped every text. Did that one today. Yeah, that one's quick. Like, you just go through these sides. It's like the lighter one, Fawn. Like, you know those side-scrolling combat things? Like Streets of Rage style. Ishi. It's like that. And there's just like, you know, little tech stories in between. You're picking this up pretty quick, even faster than that Bang Boo. That's our master from Yunquay Summit for you. As for the positive feedback loop for progression and ranked competitive play, you'll figure it all out on your own in days ahead. I gotta catch up on some new web novels now, so I'll leave you guys to it. Oh, before I forget, the game has a core mechanic called bonds. If you want to get the most out of it, I'd suggest diving deep into how that works. Bonds? I guess we'll have to learn about that from the second Elder Instructor that Bolian mentioned. Thank you, first Elder Instructor. Alright. Call me whatever you want, I guess. Bolian wants us to head to the next training location, Peace Herbal. Do you know who the second Elder Instructor is? Peace Herbal's business is way better than our antique shop. As for who could teach you the game, well, I guess anyone that painfully slow anyone except that painfully slow Shellboo would do, I guess. Let's see here. Light says I mashed through events. Okay, that's why he gets them done so fast. Ichi says Streets of Rage mentioned. Fawn says I didn't even do the main story for them yet. I have a lot to do. Well, Fawn, how many games are you playing, dude? This. HSR. Genshin Impact. Wuthering Waves. Infinity Nikki. Persona 5X, the Phantom X, Love in Deep Space, like, hold on, Fortnite, and then there's like a bunch of other ones, right, like Grounded 2, and then, oh my god, Fawn plays so many games. Oh, you quit WooWa? Yeah, Fawn, join me. Sorry, I shouldn't cheer like that. I know a lot of people in our community play WooWa and are fans of it. I'm saying that jokingly, because I'm like, I feel left out, like, I feel like I'm one of the only people in the community who doesn't play WooWa. Oh my god. Well, for a while I did, because, like, I guess not as much anymore. Because for a while, Pinkish... I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue, guys. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Like, they're just blabbing on. So, for a while, like, Butter and Pinkish kept on, like, posting WooWa stuff non-stop back in the day. You remember that, right? Like, Butter and Pinkish were posting non-stop about WooWa for, like, a while. Like, for a couple months. And then I was like, oh man, I feel left out because you guys kept talking about WooWa so much. And then I was like the only one not playing WooWa. And then I tried to get into it and it just wasn't working out. Like, it was just too boring for me, or like too slow for me, you know? Oh man. Let's see. Honey says, isn't Infinity Nikki out of service? There was a huge controversy because of an update. No, it's not, right, Fawn? It's still going. I remember though, like, I tried to get back into it. I don't think we were even on stream, right, Fawn? No, this wasn't even on stream. Yeah, I tried playing Infinity Nikki again because Fawn was telling me about the multiplayer, and I wanted to try the multiplayer with her. And Fawn knows I absolutely hated what they changed, dude. Like, I remember. Okay, so some of you guys were there. Like, I think No Chi-Chi was there. I think No Chi-Chi was already in with us at that time when I did Nikki. And yeah, like I actually, like, I wasn't super into it, but like, you know, I had fun with it. And it seemed like a good premise. Like, I really thought it was a good premise that they started with. Like, it was very fitting, I guess I'll put it that way. Like, it felt very appropriate for the type of game it was. And then they changed. When I got back into it, I was like, what the heck? Like, it was forcing me to redo the intro. And I was like, why is the game forcing me to redo the intro? I already did it, right? When I first streamed it. I streamed it twice, actually. And then, like, so what happened was, this might not be the controversy you were talking about, honey, but, like, Fawn told me that it was controversial, and I see why. They changed the whole entire intro, dude, and it was this whole weird, like, dark fantasy sequence. Like, it reminded me of Disney's Fantasia a little bit, but, like, darker. And I was like, what the heck is this BS, man? Like, it just drops you in. And then it's like this weird, you know, you're like in a lore dump, lore exhibition, or lore exposition. And they're just like dumping all this weird lore on you instead of like the beginning that they originally had, you know, where she's just like a girl going into the attic, looking for a dress to wear for a dance, and then she gets like ends up into like, you know, like a Narnia-esque wardrobe that transports her, like isekais her into another world, right? To Mirror Land. Instead, they changed it to this weird dark fantasy type thing where, like, it reminded me of the Narwhal. Actually, it kind of reminded me of, like, the Narwhal world in, like, Genshin or something. Like, that's what it kind of reminded me of. And yeah, and I hated it, dude. I was like, why did they change the intro? Like, the original intro was, like, perfect, dude. And they, like, changed it to that crap. And then I was, like, I was so mad. I mean, me and Fawn, like, multiplayered for a little bit, but, like, I was like, dude, I don't think I'm ever playing Nikki again, dude. I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Nikki again. Alright, let's just keep going. Fuck it. Let's just let this thing roll. And then once I hit a wall, then I'll try changing my teams. Hold on, let me see here. Did he say novels? More than a feeling. Same, I'm so far behind. Oh yeah, Fawn says I quit Woo, Nikki service out of service. Yeah. Light says I play ZZZ, HSR, Genshin, Nikkei, and Uma Musume. Damn. You play a lot of games too, Light. Honey says I play none. Light says I haven't caught up in HSR yet. Ishi says, LOL, guess I'll join too. Genshin, ZZZ, P5X, but ZZZ I'm on and off. Fawn says, yeah, you did. Everyone hates what they did to the intro. Ishi says, maybe. You did a Nikki stream. Yeah, I did 2 Nikki streams. Okay, so maybe you weren't there at the time, Ishi. Maybe you weren't there yet, No Chi-Chi, okay. Or maybe you just weren't there for that particular stream. Honey says, I heard something like that. That's horrible, though. Fawn says it was current endgame lore, too. Yeah, like, why would you reveal the endgame lore right at the beginning? Honey says, oh, really? Absolutely mad. Ew, I would hate so much. Let's get this thing started. There we go. Just keep going. Ishi says... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I would hate it so much. Imagine if they did that to Metal Gear Solid. I would cry. Ishi says, it also has a lot of bad reviews. I was checking just now. Fawn says they did it to add co-op, though. They could have done it a way different. Yeah, like, why did they have to add co-op? Like, I don't even get, like, what that has to do with co-op, honestly. Like, what does that have to do with co-op? Well, I also, to be fair, I was, like, hating it so much that maybe I wasn't paying that close attention. But, yeah, like, I was like, this just ain't it. And, Light says, I never even tried Nikki. Well, I don't think you would like Nikki, Light. Or maybe you would. I don't know. You do like girls in frilly dresses and stuff. Like, that seems to be your type, like Vivian and stuff. But, like, Nikki is like a cozy game. Like, there's not really combat in it. Like, you purify these... Well, I don't even remember what they're called. But you kind of purify... That's kind of combat. It's combat-ish, but not really. Although, Fawn, I haven't fought any bosses, so maybe Fawn can explain better. But it's kind of like a dress-up game. Like, you, like, collect clothes. You have to, like, put together outfits and stuff like that. And looks. Fawn says, yeah, they're trying to get the company to change things by giving bad reviews. Each said, I joined your community in December or around that time. When did I play Nikki? I think it was around that same time. That's when I played Nikki the first time, if I'm remembering. Julian says, I only play ZZZ, HSR, and Roblox. Oh, you play Roblox, Julian? Okay, hold on, Julian. Before you go back to lurking or leave, I didn't know you were still here, sir. What are Julian, do you have some recommendations for Roblox games, especially like good multiplayer or good co-op games? Please let me know. If you have like even just one or two. Because I need some ideas for Roblox. Honey says, I used to be addicted to A3. It was a gacha game until they added pay-to-win features right away. What is A3, honey? What's A3? I bet once you say the full name of it or something. Or is the full name of it A3? Ishi says, we both were super addicted. It sucks, though. It was a nice game. Light says, I don't like dress. I just like her looks. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so I thought it was about the dresses, Light, because you also like the skin for Invisible Woman, like the wedding dress skin. So I was like, okay, Light's type is like girls in frilly dresses. Okay, so it's not that. You just like the looks. Got it. Honey says, I know, right? Ju's a simp. The name is A3. It's like a theater gacha game with a lot of boys. Okay, now I see why Maya was playing that. Light says, what do you think of Honkai Impact 3rd? It feels like I played it a little bit. It felt like a prototype to me. It kind of felt like a prototype. Originally, I would say it was a prototype for Genshin, but to me now, looking at ZZZ, it kind of felt like a precursor to ZZZ, actually, in terms of the combat. I know the setting is in the Honkai universe, so it's not the same setting as Genshin or ZZZ. Although with Genshin, like, we don't know. Genshin could be, Tavat could be in the Honkai verse. Just based on where they're going, like what we've seen in the latest story beats. But anyway, that's a whole other topic. But yeah, I used to say like it felt like a prototype for Genshin Impact, but now that I think about it, the combat in Honkai Impact 3rd feels like a prototype to ZZZ's combat, honestly. Like a precursor to ZZZ's combat. As far as like the universe and stuff though, like I didn't get that deep into it, honestly. I kind of like it for like the XPs. Like it's kind of cool seeing the XPs because I do like Genshin Impact, and I kind of like seeing the XPs like Raiden May and stuff like that. As far as the world though and everything, I don't know. For me, it felt kind of like stereotypical anime, honestly, like sci-fi anime. That's probably why I don't like HSR as much either. And what else? So here's what I mean, this is a dumb reason to not get as into it, and I get that Honkai Impact 3rd was Honkai Impact was one of their earlier games, so I totally understand why. Now what is this, dude? Come on, this is way too complicated. So one of the things, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So the interface and stuff. Yeah. The interface, like the menus and stuff. Like even that start, like the beginning, right? Where you're like in the elevator. You know, like when you start up the game, it looks like you're kind of like in an elevator, right? And then you press the button, like the start button, and then like it opens up the elevator, and then you're in like the spaceship or whatever it is. Like the whole interface feels like it feels kind of primitive, honestly. Like it reminds me of like a rougher, like a lower budget gacha, which it probably was, right? Because that's one of the earlier games, so they probably didn't have the kind of budget that they do now, like with Genshin and HSR and ZZZ. Like to me, like the menu and like the whole interface of HI3 felt similar to like Nikkei and stuff, you know what I mean? Like these lower budget gachas. That's what it feels like to me anyway. You know, like you're like cycling through all these different menus. It feels like a lot more menu based. Although I know you could kind of walk around too, if I remember correctly. Like I remember you could walk around like that, like the training facility and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I also didn't like that the combat feels I mean it's cool, the combat looks cool and stuff, like the animations and everything, but like it looks very zoomed out to me, if that makes sense, compared to ZZZ. Like it feels like I can't see like all the details up close. Like I can't really appreciate like how good the animation is and stuff because it feels a lot more zoomed out, like a platformer almost, you know. Anyway, that was my rant on HI3 with what little experience I have playing it. But let me See here what you guys said. Ishi says, it's a theater gacha game with a lot of boys. Yuza's handsome. You like the triangle dude. I forgot his name though. Light says, I really hope that ZZZ doesn't do a war story again. Like how Genshin and HSR are doing. What do you mean by a war story? You mean like what they were talking about with like the self-defense force and the Obol squad and all that? Like Trigger's story? Like that sort of thing? Or what? Misumi, how dare you forget his name. But anyways, the theater stories were fun and cute. Some are not good, but I liked a lot of them. Light says, I really love Chingy too. Julian the Vampire says, I don't really play a lot of games on Roblox. Only fan-made Pokemon games and tower defense games. But my friend made me play one game with her, and this deer was trying to kill us. Well, that sounds fun. If you remember the name of it, let me know. And she says, oh my god, Maya, shut it down. It shut down. I was searching for A3 stuff. Oh, so A3 is gone, huh? Act Addict Actors. Okay. I might look up A3 in a second. You guys got me a little bit curious here. But let's go. Yeah, let's just go get that. Boom. Honeybee says, I just looked it up. I didn't believe you. Oh my. It is the 99 games day, Julian. 99 days game, Julian. Hold on. A3. So we need to look up Misumi and Zuza was his name, right? Or what was his name? Juza, right? Juza. Let me see here. Hold on. Juza. Okay, so let me get this on screen for everybody so you guys can see what this is all about. Okay, so this is Misumi. What do you guys think of that? Not Musume, like Uma Musume, Misumi. Smash or pass? Fawn, you there? No, I'm just kidding. Fawn, what do you think? Honey says cute. Well, of course, you guys were the ones talking about it. Honey says Juza, Ishi went mad. Light says what I'm talking about is I want it to be like a Persona 5, like normal life in town. You go into the hollow and you have powers. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Like you want the scale and the focus to be more like on these individuals and more on like the whole investigative aspect of it. Not so much like this grand scale, like war, like full on armies fighting each other type of stuff. I think is what you mean, Light. Which I kind of agree with you actually. To an extent. I don't mind the Obol squad stuff or the military stuff, but like as far as the scale goes, yeah, I kind of want to keep it on this more like, I guess the way I would call it is ZZZ feels more zoomed in, right? Like in terms of its storytelling and its like lore. Whereas Genshin feels like more zoomed out, right? Genshin is more like trying to be like, oh, this epic grand scale story about these 7 nations, kind of like Avatar The Last Airbender or something, right? Like there's nations for these different elements and blah 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 blah. Whereas ZZZ, yeah, you're right, it's kind of more comparable to like Persona. Like it's more zoomed in on the individual, just like especially like you could relate to it more because the setting is more like similar to our present day world. Light says, I love Lucia, I'm getting her. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna put Lucia on the screen too in a second. Okay, it looks like Fawn's not answering. Well, Honey, of course, says Smash. He's an adult, luckily. Summer camp. Okay, let's look up Juza real quick. Okay, let's see what this Juza is all about. It sounds like juicy. Juza is juicy. Let's see here. Juza. Oh, Lord. Okay, he looks like a jock. He looks like a jock type. Julian the Vampire said the game I'm talking about on Roblox is 99 Nights in the Forest. Ah, okay, so that's what... So Ishi was like on the right track. 99 nights in the forest, not days, because Ishi's the one who said days. So 99 nights in the forest. So maybe that's one I'll try another time. Okay. Let's see. All right, and then let's see. So we got. Oh god, you guys can see my text pad. I forgot. Whoops. So that's Juza. Smash or pass? I don't know. Let me see here. He is a softie, Ishi says. Oh lord, he looks scary, but he's a very kind guy. Wow. Honey says, see, already starting to simp. Okay, hold on. Let me... Why is my Discord showing up? Disable that, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's look up Lucia. What is it? It's Lucia, right? Lucia ZZZ. Okay, hopefully this doesn't turn up anything sus. Because I still remember... Hold on. Maybe I should turn the screen off first. Because I still remember, like... I remember when Yume Mizuki came out in Genshin. And, like, I didn't know. Like, I totally innocently Googled it. Like, I didn't do it while I was on the stream, but I remember I was Googling it just to look up a picture when she was new. And, like, dude, all the, like, literally every image result was pea. You know what I mean? It was corn. I was like, what the heck, dude? I did not know that there was a corn star named Yume Mizuki. I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, that was a bad thing to search. Why did I wonder if Hoyoverse knew that? They probably did that intentionally. Okay, so let me search up Lucia ZZZ. Okay, there's nothing sus. Good. Okay. Okay, let me put this on screen just so people can see it. Yeah, she looked to me. Let me quit out of Discord. I'm tired of it popping up. What the heck? Yeah, she reminded me of like a Dragon Quest character or something. I don't know. That's what it screamed to me, or like, you know, like a fantasy character. She has horns like Ganyu. She could be like a better version of something that would be in Danmachi Battle Chronicle, but like better, because Danmachi Battle Chronicle's character designs were super simple, like super simple anime type of designs. Let me see here. Juza is definitely not the adult version of Tsurugi. Stop. Light says there's also the early version of her which looked like a maid. Oh, really? Let me see if I could find that. Hold up. Early version of Lucia. Oh, Lord. Hold on. These look kind of leaky, but whoa. Yadari. Okay, hold on, Light. Sorry. Forget Lucia. Hold on. This is probably like leak territory, but whatever. Who cares? At this point, hold up. Hold on. Okay, these are definitely, I think these are definitely leaks, man. This is definitely leak stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me just take this off. I'm like, now I know what I'm looking forward to. Hold on, let me put this on. Hold on. Honey says not Smash because I'm not into girls, but she mad pretty. Light says it was the thing with the phone near the top. Okay. Alright. Enough simping. Quit simping. Okay, so that's the PvP mode Light was talking about. We got story mode. Okay. How many episodes are there to story mode? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if these are really easy. I have like another hour that I'm gonna be on stream. I was hoping to finish this on stream, but if not, that's okay. Today is ZZZ and Chill, so we should be on ZZZ, and we should be chilling. Yes. Discuss the next step with Jufufu. Okay, is this gonna be immersive or what? I don't think it will be. After exploring the cavern of the spirit vein, you have a brief discussion with Fufu. Okay. I'm just gonna smash through this stuff now, guys. This is too much for me, man. I'm sorry. Usually I like to read everything out, but like, dude, I've just been doing so much reading already from like Yuzaha's thing, and then like also like, I don't know, man. Like what I said a while ago. Sometimes I feel like they just like make everything much wordier than necessary, and I'm just getting a little bit like, sometimes I'm in the mood for that, sometimes I'm okay with that, but today I'm just not in the mood for that, guys. I'm just not in the mood for them like yapping and on and on without getting to the point. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me what you need me to do, where we're gonna go, who we're gonna meet, and yeah. Alright, so we're heading over here. Challenge overtime, boo. Got it. Let's go there. This is such a cool area. I haven't even explored, dude. Like, that's how behind I am in ZZZ. Like, I have so many trust. Like, so many characters I haven't even done trust with, like done trust events with yet, or maxed out on trust. That was something that I used to do regularly, but like, I'm just so behind on everything. Challenge overtime, boo. Maybe that's what I should do. Like, maybe that's more interesting. Maybe I should just do some trust events. I don't know. And I don't know, what do you guys think of the quality time feature in this game? When they first introduced it, I thought I would really enjoy it, and it looked cool, like seeing the characters like walk around with you, you know, like walk around with Belle or whoever your avatar is, like Wise. But like, I don't like how slow they. One, they don't really talk that much while you're walking around, and two, they talk. Not all of it is voice. Number two, number three, the lines pop up really slow, in my opinion. Like, they have that stagger to them that I don't like. Like a really choppy way of speaking. So I kind of miss, to be honest with you guys, I kind of miss the old trust system. Like, the quality time thing just feels like a way.
You look cute.
It just feels like fluff, you know, like to stretch it out and make it like longer than it really needs to be, honestly. Although, like I said, it's cool seeing your character walk around with the other character. It's cool that you could go pretty much anywhere, but yeah, I'm a little disappointed in it, if you can't tell. Let's see here. Honey says not Smash. Yeah. It was the thing with the phone. Honey says Ishi made a special edit too from Masumi from A3. I still have it saved. Okay, let's get the rest of these out. Enter combat. Ishi says I haven't done quality time for a very long time. Last time it was Hugo and Lighter. Light says I don't have max trust because no time. Wow, Light, I'm surprised you don't have time for that, given that you've like maxed out so many other things in this game. Although I guess you're playing multiple gachas, so especially now that you're back in Genshin Impact, I could totally see that. Honey says no time, but every time I log on Discord, I see you with 3 hours playing a game. Are you talking about Light or what? I'm guessing you're talking about Light. Well, he'll like play 3 hours of like multiple games or whatever, so you can't just do everything here. I don't even know what these things are, dude. Just go. Just go. I wish there was just an auto battle for this whole event, dude. I really wish I could just press auto battle, auto pick. Just auto finish this event for me, please. Just take me to the rewards screen. Let me collect the rewards. Oh my gosh. Honey says no time. Yes, Light. Okay. All right. Maybe I should put some different music on too. I'm getting kind of tired of this music. Okay, just keep entering combat, and then I'll only change it if I can't finish it. Oh, man. Fawn, are you still there? Where are you at now on these events, Fawn? Where are you at now on these events, Fawn? Lord. You only have Lighter maxed out. Okay. Fawn had to chime in and talk about dudes, of course. Play Gnarly. What is Gnarly? Fawn said Lighter. Okay. Is Gnarly a game or what is Gnarly? Let me see. What is Gnarly? Gnarly, I know what the word gnarly means, but Gnarly. What is Gnarly? I just see like a Gnarly game studio. What is Gnarly? Okay, let's keep going here. Cat's Eye. It's a song. Oh, okay. Copyright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Sorry, honey. I'm not gonna be playing copyrighted music on the stream. Okay, let's keep going here. Light says, so since you know my name now you know my name. You know why I kind of like the blue-haired dude in ZZZ, Damien. Damien. I didn't even know that you liked the blue hair dude, but that's good to know. Okay. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like thinking about you like, oh, this guy has my name. Now I like him. Damien. Alright. Honey says, I don't know how copyright works, to be honest. I don't know either, Maya. All I know is that you play songs by major artists and you can get a copyright strike. So I'm not gonna risk it right now at the moment. Oh my god, just go into combat. I don't know, maybe I should play something else now. Like clearly you guys can tell I'm getting kind of bored of this, right? Like I don't know if it's worth me seeing whatever this immersive storytelling is near the end. I wish I could just like speed this up at least, man. Can I do that? Maybe there probably is a way. Oh, hold that button as lineup recommendation. I should have been doing that, see? That's what I get for not reading and paying attention. I lost! Okay, hold on, I'm starting to lose here. Yeah, just do whatever. Whirlwind lineup, go. Do whatever you have to do to win this. Let's try this. Okay, maybe I need to try. Because I think I'm gonna lose again. Like, they have 3 dudes on those dartboards. And my guys are just... Okay, there we go. Come on. Kill him! As if me yelling at them is gonna make them do better. No, he's gonna die. Damn it! Kill him! Oh my god, thank you. I don't want to redo that again. Lord. Let's see here. Light says, I'm obligated to pull for him if he's playable. If you want to play something else, why not MR? Oh my god. Or play the song It Girl by Aaliyah. That's copyright. You almost got wrecked. Yeah, that was like dumb luck at the end there. That was literally like, he was like one hit away from killing me, right? I thought he was actually going to kill me with that last one. All right. Come on. Okay, how many more rounds of this are there? I think I'm like only halfway through, like at 3 or something. And then there's like 3 more after this. So, I don't know, man. Why not play MR? Because we play MR like every stream, basically, Light. And I think some people are getting annoyed by it, honestly. I don't know. How many of you guys are getting annoyed by me playing MR? Be honest. It's okay to be honest. I'm not very defensive about it. Like some people would be. I'm sure if the people who actually play with me are probably not tired of it. Maya's probably not tired of it. But who knows?
Stroke on the wrist makes you look cuter.
Honey says I love it, yeah. Well, you notice certain people... I don't know if this is the reason why they're not here, but like certain people... Probably it's not. Probably has nothing to do with it. But certain people seem like they're getting tired of Marvel Rivals. I'm not going to say their names because I don't want it to feel like, oh, I'm just judging them or like mad at them or anything. I'm not mad at them. I totally understand. Like sometimes I watch a streamer or a YouTuber and they keep playing a game that like I'm not interested in. And then I don't want to watch them anymore. You know what I mean? Like I get tired, I get bored of them while they're playing that game or while they're obsessed with that game. So I totally understand. But yeah, certain people seem like they're getting irritated by me playing Marvel Rivals all the time. So I feel like I play that enough too. Like I like literally every stream, other than this one, like almost every stream that I played. Like maybe besides the Genshin one too, because that was just so long. Like I literally played Marvel Rivals for like a little bit, right? In almost every single stream, I've been playing Marvel Rivals a little bit. So I don't know if I should keep playing that so much. What the heck? I said recommend lineup, and then okay, whatever. Just go into combat. Well, hopefully we just get lucky. I'll just RNG this to death. I'll just pray to RNGesus here. She says, it depends, I would say. I like playing the game with you guys, but it's always too late for me. It's like 2 a.m. at night. Yeah, so you can't be on the mic. Well, so that time that you played with us on the mic, like when it was me, you, Light, Drogon on the mic, and I think Fawn was playing on us without the mic. What time was it for you then, Ishii? Or did you just like say fuck it and you just like went on the mic? Like, you know what I mean? Like you were just like, okay, whatever, screw it. People can deal with it. Like, was that like a different time for you, or did you just not care at that time? All right, here we go. Ichi says, and I want to heal you guys. Some players are not the best. Oh, man. You said, I think it was screw it and deal with it later. Light says, to be honest, the only reason I got the wedding skin is for Invisible Woman's back. Okay. Damn, Light. Letting everybody know what you're into. Okay, I see you, man. I see you, man. Gotta get that back. Baby got back, man. Baby got back. Or did you mean like literally the back? Like, did you mean back as in like her back? Like, I can see some guys thinking that's sexy. Like, no shame with that. Or did you mean like back, like baby got back? Like, I like big butts and I cannot lie, which other brothers can't deny. What are the words again? The shorty, the big, you get sprung. Oh my god, dude. Oh lord. Put this shit away, dude. Let's try something else. These guys lost, man. I was trying to just like wing this whole thing, and you guys are clearly a bunch of losers. So get off the field. Let the real bang boos in here. Hold on. Recommend me a good lineup, not that BS. Give me the nutties. Give me that nutty. Oh, that was the one I was using. Okay. Man, what lineup should I use here, dude? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. You had nothing to hold my interest with this freaking game. I don't know. Philosophers, whatever. I wish they like. Shouldn't it recommend me a lineup? It says these are the recommended lineups, but I wish it would like recommend me a lineup specifically. You know, to win each round. I guess they thought that would be too easy. I like how they think that would be too easy, but then like when it comes to anything else, they hold your hand like crazy and just tell you exactly what you need to do, you know? Like, how do they decide what's gonna be too easy and what's gonna be too hard? Pause. Okay, I don't know, dude. Shit. So he got 2 paper, he got 2 penguins. Seriously, I don't know what. Dude, put this guy here. I don't know, man. I think this is the same lineup that I had a while ago. And I'm just like redeploying it again. That guy's only 1. I'm just gonna base it on how much they cost. Okay, those guys are 2. I'm guessing the higher the cost, the better they are. So there we go. Boom. Enter combat. And this time, win, okay? Don't be a bunch of losers, dude. Jeez, I'm trying to talk to my friends here. I don't want to have to, like, pay attention to your child. Oh my god, they're losing already. Rezona Blue is clearly not fit for this, man. Look at that. Maybe I need, like, a defensive unit to, like, shield them or something? Okay, never mind. That fat guy. Or he's not fat. Never mind. Night Boo is, like, cavalry. He's, like, mounted on a pony. Come on. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Lord. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. Hold up. Julian says, I wish it was a better game. There were better games on Roblox because most of the popular games is city games or tycoon games. And Julian, you know what else I don't like about Roblox, playing Roblox games, is that a lot of them, like, to do the cool stuff in them, you need to spend Robux. And I get that. Like, people want to make money off what they're developing. Like, that's kind of the point, like, one of the main points of the platform, right? Is, like, to be an indie developer, make money off your work. But, like, I don't know. Like, for me, it's just, like, a big turnoff. When I want to play a game and then they keep, like, slapping all this stuff in your face. Like, buy this, buy this, buy this. It's like, bro, I don't even know if your game is good yet. And you're already, like, trying to bombard me with... Oh, my God, dude. This guy's gonna lose. He's getting ganged up on. Hold on. Okay. I guess I have to try something else. But yeah, it's like they just bombard you with stuff, asking you to buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. Like, it's almost worse than a gacha game, dude. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just annoyed by it. Maybe I'm the only person annoyed by that. I think it's annoying, honestly. I don't know. Try this lineup, I guess. Try this lineup. It's not even changing anything. Like, what is it change? Like, I'm trying these different lineups, and it's not even changing anything. Like, what the heck, dude? Okay, so I put apply, and then what? Like, do I just not have those Bang Boo? Okay, hold on. Wait, no. I don't know, dude. Like... Can you please just autoplay this game for me, please? Oh my god, I'm so sick of this, dude. Okay, get these losers off the field. Why is he 3 if he's, like, so weak? Like, he just dies instantly. Okay, now I can't even do anything. Oh my god. Sell him. Yeah, sell him. He deserves to be sold like cattle. Sell him, dude. Okay, why do I have so many? Oh my god, here, sell all of these. I have, like, so many of the same. Okay, let's see here. What do I need? Troublemaker, spell type. Popping candy. What does that even mean? That's his okay, that's his attack. Popping candy's his attack. Maybe, like, give me all knights. These guys seem to be doing well. Give me another knight. Maybe a whirlwind type? Defense type. Technique type? What does that mean? Give me another knight. Just give me... You know what? Yeah, like, give me... Wait, hold on. What? So I sold the one that I had? What the heck, dude? I wanted to buy another one. What the frick? Okay, give me a cheerleader. I don't even know what this means anymore. Give me a cop. There we go. Okay, let's just do that. Cop and a cheerleader. There we go. Guns. I just have a big gun, like Chaska. Or like Revy. I have a big gun. And then Officer Sway. Okay. Pull it off, guys. Stop messing around, man. Oh, God. These guys barely take any damage. Now I'm getting into it because I have to. What the heck? They're just destroying me. Is it the positioning or is it my unit types? Holy crap, dude. Okay, someone back. Light, Julian. I don't know if you guys are there, if you know what to do. Okay, Light, your ether rank in this, right? Backseat, please backseat for me. Tell me what I need to do exactly to win this. Like, what do I need to do to win this match? Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't paying attention. I was lazy. I was bored. and I didn't care enough, and now I can't progress because I don't know what to do here. Okay, let me look at the chat real quick. Ichi says bed now. Ichi said, but Honey said that. Ichi said, but I already am. I'll make a lot of noise. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Light said literally the back. Okay, so you just like the shoulder blades and the lower back and all that. Okay, I see it. Okay, Light, I don't blame you. I see you. I can see that. Honey says bark like you want it. Bark like you want it, baby. I cannot play Sir Mix-a-Lot in the car though. Light says, anyone want to play MR with me? Fawn and Ochichi. If not, I'm going to play ranked. Ichi says I'm not. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'll make a lot of noise. Ichi bed now. I already am. Light says you don't want to know how long I stay up. Well, Light, I see you on at 1 a.m. and past my time, so that must be 4 a.m. for you, dude. Right? Because you're 3 hours ahead of me, I think. Honey says health is important. Ichi says I fix my sleep schedule soon when uni starts. Ichi says I've been working a lot in the morning. Fawn says, are you buying the bang boos? You have a lot of coins. Okay. Which bang boos should I buy, Fawn? And then, get enough rest. Julian says, I understand that a lot of Roblox games do it. Fawn says, I'm doing that one now too. Don't worry, I am. I get home around 4 p.m. and then I can play games, but I get tired. You're getting old. Within 2 hours, I'm already done. Side effect of meds, maybe. Time to get mad on MR. I barely played ranked, so I'm only bronze 2. Okay, so Light's just into MR mode. He can't help me with this. Ichi says, got to gold 2 today. Demoted. Honey says, how's that? Was it the team or you? Fawn says, get the pig one. Oh, God. Honey will love this. The pig one. It seems to be working for me. Okay, so here's the pig. Just like her cousin's pig form. Okay, is that it? Is that all the advice you had for me, Fawn? Okay. Refresh. Maybe I should get this dude. I don't know. Let me just get a bunch of randos. Whirlwind, yeah, get him. I don't know, dude. Okay, so I'm saying that the recommendations were for the shop. It tells you which ones to buy. That's what it is. So it told me to get this one too, and this one. Okay. Boom. I already had a paper boo. I didn't even look. Damn it. Oh, it costs money to refresh, and I keep refreshing. Okay, yeah, get rid of one of these guys. And give me something else. Honey says pig. Fawn says get as many as you can to combine them. Oh, you can combine them? See, I wasn't even paying attention. Honey says we have cows, sheep, and chickens too. Push refresh. Okay, how do I combine them though, Fawn? Light says I hate how people don't want Invisible Woman anymore. Damn, Light. Why do you hate that? That means you can have her all to yourself, man. Honey says, but I most of the time work with pigs. Light says they want MW to be meta. Ichi says, I think I was healing well and almost had points. Ichi says, but then we lost and I was Luna. I had my ult and went to point. I keep point. Okay. I think, are you guys actually playing together? Okay. Fawn says that's why the bag is level 2. You have to get 3 of them. Close the game right away. I'm not playing. Okay. I don't know what you mean by bag, Fawn. What do you mean? Oh, the paper bag, you're saying. Oh, okay, so it's like that one in Genshin, that one minigame in Genshin where if you buy 3 of them, they combine into a higher level. Okay, now I get it. Okay. So you have to buy 3 copies, and then those stars will fill up, and then it becomes one like level 3 one. Okay. Now my dumbass is getting it. So I have to get 1 more. Okay, hold on. Or 2 more, and then I'll have that guy at level 3 or whatever. God damn it, dude. Stupid game. Well, stupid me for not reading all the stuff, but... Okay. Hold on, I should have cleared out my, Damn it, why did I get all this stuff now? Hold on. Sell this dude... Hold on. Okay, so should I get the paper guy, or should I get different guys? But those guys are A ranks, right? I don't know, dude. Now I'm just confused. Okay, let's see. Refresh this, refresh this, refresh this, refresh this. I was trying to get the paper guy. There we go. Paper, and then one more paper, and then I should have a level 3 paper dude, right? Okay, so wait, so do I need... So now I just have 2 level 2 guys of this. Do I need to get another one, and then it will be level 3? Vaughn says, yeah, exactly that. That's why they're beating you. Honey says, Ishi, look better next time. You can go to gold 1 soon. You need level 3. You need 3 level 2s to get... Oh my god, dude. I wasted all my money refreshing so much, too. Now I'm probably hard stuck unless I grind my way back up. Okay. I don't know, dude. Let me see if I can at least level up some of these other guys with what money I have left. So I have an officer, I have a pig, and I have the gun. So let's get another pig. Let me try to get another pig if I can. There we go. Pig, boom. Okay, let me try to get the officer and the gun too, or the knight if I can. Oh, wait, there wasn't like a knight right there, wasn't there? Damn it. Not paying attention anymore. There we go. Boom. So let me try to get another knight. I'm running out of money. There we go. Okay, there we go. Maybe I could pull it off now. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Get him in here and then get me one of these paper bag dudes. There we go. That's all I could do, right? Red, go. Jeez. Honey says, Ishi says, I barely play ranked. I know I'm messing with you, only playing because I need that dagger skin. Oh, man. I'm still losing. I'm clearly not high enough level for this. Oh, no, wait, we're winning. Thank God. Oh, my God, no. Okay, we barely won, dude. We barely won. Holy shit. That was starting to get irritating, dude. Oh, my God, man. Dude, whatever this immersive thing is that comes up better be worth all this trouble, man. Like, I'm not even playing right now, dude. Wasting time with this. He says that was close. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Okay, get out of here. Come on, man. Move on to the next one already. No, move on to the next one. I'm not even interested in what this dummy was saying. Why is this guy wearing that stupid necklace? Look at that NPC. What kind of necklace? Watch, somebody in the chat is like, I wear necklaces like that all the time. And it's like, whoops. Okay, at least this cheers me up. Hold on. I think I need to cheer myself up a little bit. Let me put that on screen a little bit. There we go. Wait, hold on. I don't want her to be see-through. There we go. Like that. That's good right there. Let me put some of my own music. That's what I need to do. Because that would, like, the music was getting annoying too. Like, it just kept repeating and repeating over and over and over again. So, yeah. No. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let me think here. What do I want? That's a little too chill. Let me find something. Find a good vibe. Let's go with that for now. Alright, holy shit. Okay, what's next? Go back and find Bow Lion. Okay. Where's Bow Lion? He's over here. Go. Fawn says, just try to focus on 3 Bangbu. Don't buy a bunch of random ones. Yeah. Fawn, I clearly did not know what I was doing. Honey says the necklace looks fine. Honey, don't tell me that's what you're dressing Tamon in, okay? Don't tell me that's what you're dressing Tamon. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. I was just taking out my anger and frustration on that dude's necklace. Why? I don't know. It was one thing that it just popped out. Like, it looked like it looked more 3D than like the rest of what people were wearing in that scene. Oh my god. How did you know I dress up Tamon? Cause almost every guy I know who has a girlfriend or a wife gets dressed by them. To some extent, at least. Oh, man. Lord. Let's go. Just like I knew that he was pretending to be disgusted by Nikkei when we were streaming Nikkei. All guys I know do shit like that, okay? Pretend they're disgusted by sexy women when they're around their wife or girlfriend. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, my wife or girlfriend is here. Let me pretend that these sexy women are ugly and disgusting. Oh my gosh, dude. He does have the nerdy shirts, but I have a lot of Marvel shirts too. All right, I need to get me one day. I need to reboot my wardrobe at some point. Cause like, believe it or not, I used to have like a lot of nice clothes back in the day, and then like I just got fat. Like I just got so fat I can't wear them anymore. Okay, I start out with nothing again. Enter combat with nothing. Okay, they're just gonna win, right? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, I get money even if I lose? Okay. Jeez. I guess that's like a fail-safe so that you don't just get stuck, which is nice. Okay, that's nice design, I have to admit. Okay. So try to consolidate, Fawn says. Okay, consolidate him. Why does he have a thumbs up? Oh yeah, because he's in the recommended lineup, huh? I don't even know if I want to follow that anymore. Okay. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say, and then like I totally blanked out again. Let's try this playlist. Oh lord. Oh god. I don't know if I'm in the mood for this right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's not hitting for me. What is this? Okay, let me try to get at least 3. Well, I don't have any money, so I think these guys are just gonna have to do. Okay. You go right there. Let's just gang up on one at a time. Let's try that strategy. Okay. Okay, that didn't really work out because that guy's like throwing. He has like ranged attack over there. Okay, well we won, so I guess it did work out. Okay, now there's 4 of them. Jeez. Actually, okay, let me just get 2. Okay, I get 2 of those right off the bat. Give me a 3rd one, please. Where's a million? Damn it, I wasted all my money. Ah, a million. Okay, maybe I should get one of these guys though. I could sell guys too, but nah, let's try this. Yeah, get on here. Oh, he's a machine. Oh, he has a turret. Oh, cool. So he's like the Punisher of Bangboos, basically. God damn, my guys are getting killed. My guys are getting killed. Okay, yeah, come on. There we go. Jesus, man. Okay, that guy is like the Punisher. I kind of like him. If I can get more copies of him, that'd be nice. So I need the 1,000,000 one, and I need the machine gun dude. Oh, that is 1,000,000. Okay, the guy with, or whatever that thing is, Rocket Boo, I think it is. I think that's his name. If I can find more of the 1,000,000 one, though, that one's good. I like that one. Come on, RNG. Oh my god, I have no money left. Wow. Whatevs. Go into combat. Honey says, I still have this Nana shirt I wear regularly. So, are you a big Honey, are you a big fan of Nana? Just out of curiosity. Are you a big fan of Nana? Honey says, my cutie list is Rudy Harfono, Jack Black. I don't know why I find that so funny. But like, okay, now I'm kind of saying your type, Maya. It's like Jack Black, Flats. So you like chubby guys. You do like some chubby guys. Ozzy Osbourne is a cutie. Jackie Chan is a cutie. Oh my gosh. Sal Volcano, Mickey D, Bruce Willis is a cutie. Bruce Willis is cute. Julian the Vampire King says, I'm still here just playing HSR. No problem, Julian. You can lurk watch, and I hope you're enjoying HSR. Let us know if you get lucky with anything. Honey says, I like Nana, not the biggest fan. Okay. Maya's type is all over the place. Okay. Because I had kind of an interesting story about Nana. Kind of interesting. Maybe you guys will think it's boring and dumb. But maybe I'll just keep that for another time then. If you don't like Nana that much. Okay, let's keep refreshing here. There we go. Thank God. There we go. Now I have the Punisher on my team. I don't know if I should bother trying to. Well, let me get a Penguin Boo right now. And then maybe I could invest in him. There we go. Get him another one. And then... I almost want to get 2 Punishers. Like, they were really good. I keep calling him the Punisher now. A million. Okay, let's just try this. There we go. Boom. Go. Hold on. I don't like this song. What's that? Honey says, please tell us. Ichi says, I got Maya into Nana, but she got mad at the other Nana for being stupid. Okay, so here's the story. And I kind of shouldn't admit this because it just makes me look like a total simp. Or like I'm soft. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes you seem like a simp. But I'll just admit to it because I was much younger. Okay, I was also, caveat, before you guys think I'm a total simp, I was a lot younger. I was much younger when I did this, okay? I was much younger. And, so I had a crush. Okay, so I have to admit this, and I hate to admit this too, but I had a crush. I had a little bit of a crush, like a celeb crush, right? I had a celeb crush on one of the singers, for one of the Nana themes, Olivia. Maybe you guys know Olivia. I had like a little bit of a celeb crush on Olivia. Okay. So, Olivia, I don't know about now, today, because, like, she's much older. I think she's, like, out of the scene already, but she had, like, a very active Facebook back in the day. Olivia had a very active Facebook back in the day. And, so for her birthday, for one of her birthdays, I drew a picture for her, like, just like a fan art, because people were drawing, other people were doing it too. Like, they were submitting, like, you know, happy birthday drawings and stuff like that, like fan drawings, and I'm like, oh, okay, I draw, and I had a lot of spare time at the time, so I drew a fan picture for Olivia, and she made it for a while, like for like a few weeks. She actually made it her profile picture, and I was like, oh my god, like I was so surprised, because like everyone else that submitted one, she just kind of like liked it, or like, you know, said like thank you or whatever, but then she actually made my picture her profile picture on Facebook for like a few weeks, and I was like, really, like at that time, because I was a fan, and like I said, I had a celeb crush, I was like, oh my god, like I was so blown away that she did that. I was like, wow, like I felt so good about it, you know, like as a fan, I was like, oh my god, like wow, like I just felt so like pleased with myself. But that's my story. There you go. Not that exciting, but that was the story. Let's see here. Let's see. Honeybee says simp. Julian says I like flat chested. Dude, too bad Agnes Tachyon is in here, Julian, because he also seems to have a thing for flat chest. I'm not gonna ask why, because I feel like that's kind of sus, but hey, to each his own. Whatever you like is what you like. As long as it's legal, that's what I'm gonna say. If it's illegal, if it's for illegal reasons, please just don't even say it here. Please. I hope it's not for illegal reasons. But it doesn't matter how they look if I think they're hot and I like them. Nice to know, Julian. Keep telling us why you think what is hot is hot. And Honey says, I don't know her. Let me look her up. Ichi says she's the singer. That's so nice, so wholesome. Oh, Rico, she must have liked it a lot. I guess so. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me. Maybe I should share the picture. Okay, Ishi, Honey, you guys seem to be interested in the story. Oh my god, I lost. Do you want to see the picture that I drew or what? I could probably dig it up. Although I should probably whoop these guys first, because, yeah, this is going to piss me off. Like, this is going to piss me off. Hold on, let me see if I can upgrade these dudes. Lord. Okay, at least I can upgrade Nutty. Oh no, Nutty is like his move, I guess. That's not his name. Where's the penguin? Where's the penguin, dude? Where's the pig? Oh, you said the pig was good, right? Damn it, now I have no money again. Okay, I'll just keep losing and getting money. Ishi says, I would treasure that memory forever. OMG, yes, share. Seems like I'm a bigger Nana fan. Well, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna admit this. Honey says you were right about that. So, Nana is like it's shoujo, right? So it's meant for girls. It's clearly like a more, you know, stereotypically girl-oriented story, but it's very relatable for. I think it's very relatable for a lot of young people of Gen Z and millennial, just because like the issues that they dealt with, especially like in the earlier. I only watched the anime. I didn't read the manga. Especially in the earlier part of the anime, like the part where she's, you know, married to Takumi, like a rock star and all that. Like that's probably not as relatable. That's more of like a fantasy being fulfilled. But the earlier parts, you know, where she's like, oh, I'm from a small town, but I moved to the big city and I'm trying to make it and we're trying to find like a place and blah blah. I'm trying to find a job and what I'm gonna do in my life, like that sort of thing. When you're younger, you could relate to that sort of thing. Like that's why I related to it when I was around that time. Like that was around the age that I was getting my first apartment and stuff like that. And that's why I related to that anime. But anyway, let me go ahead and find the drawing while these guys hopefully... Actually, let me like put this guy off the field first. Like, I don't know if these guys are even doing that well. So put these guys off. I'll pull up the drawing while these guys are fighting. And hopefully they win. I hope. I think it's on my DeviantArt. Let me see. I haven't been on my DeviantArt in like years. You know, that site is so played out these days. But I might be able to find it. Give me a second here. That was like the shit. Back when I was in high school, that was like the site for artists was DeviantArt. Then later on, you know, obviously like Instagram took over and everything. But like back in the day, like early 2000s, that's what it was all about. Okay, so here's the picture. I don't know if you guys can see it very well here because it's kind of a dark picture. Like it's very black. Here, I'll show you. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull it up on the screen. There we go. So that's the picture. So this is actually on black paper. So this is on black paper. These parts that are solid, like skin color and white, is actually white paper that I just like pasted on here. That's her. And then these parts are like, I don't know if you've seen these pencils in stores before, but they're like multicolored colored pencils. Like they're colored pencils that look kind of fat and they have like multiple colors in them. And when you draw with them, they swirl, like they do different colors as you're drawing lines. So like, I just kind of like spun it around, like swirled it around as I drew all these other background elements. And all these little, like she had this dog. I don't know if she still has this dog. Like I said, I haven't been to her fan page or whatever in a long time. That was a big part of her, like, whole shtick at the time was this dog. So I put the dog in there, and then these are, like, from other pictures that she posted, like these dolls and stuff like that. But yeah. That was it. And then this sheet music, down here, these notes is actual sheet music of one of her songs. So I put it down there, and there. Honey says, that's nice too. Let me go back a little bit. Random Siren Head theme started to play. It's very relatable. I liked it a lot because of it. Please don't read the manga, Maya. You're gonna hate me. But yeah, I do like that about Nana. It reminds me of when Cub Scout saw my comment a few years ago. He gave it a like and commented, really? What did Cub Scout say? Okay, now Ishii, I shared. Now you have to share, Ishii. What did Cub Scout say to you? Like, what was your comment? What did Cub Scout say? He says, oh damn crap, it looks amazing. Well, thank you. Honey says, are you an artist, Rico? I almost said yes, because instinctively I used to say yes. And I don't want to sound too dramatic, but lately I feel like no. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I haven't really drawn in finished a drawing in a really, really long time. But I used to draw a lot. I guess I should say yes, that's the more honest answer. Yes, I used to draw a lot back in the day. And I have a website and everything. You can look it up in my bio. It's in my bio if you're interested in that. Hey, she says, pretty cool you did on black paper. There was a lot of thought for that. It's very beautiful. Thank you. Oh, Yandere Simulator. Okay. So that doesn't mean I'm letting you off the hook, Ishii. What did you say about Yandere Simulator to Cub Scouts? And what does Cub Scouts say to you that made you swoon? Okay, Ishii says, I said something like, another great video. Thank you, Jay. Something like that. Okay, so it was kind of a generic, like, I'm not trying to say this in an insulting way. It was kind of a generic comment, like, just kind of like, oh, thanks, like, I'm a big fan. Okay, thank you for that. And then he said, thank you for enjoying. Sorry, I'm not trying to like make light. Ishi, I'm not making fun of you or trying to make light of it, but like I was expecting something like a little bit more like personal or something like that, and then it was just like thank you and thank you, basically. Oh, but he still saw it. Got it. Okay, Julian's bored. Well, Julian, why don't you? I thought you were playing HSR. Let me play another game, Julian. I don't know. There's so many games out there, and you like gacha games, right? There's so many gachas out there. Oh Lord. Or maybe you should go outside and touch the grass if it's nice where you live. Maybe you should go outside for a little bit. I shouldn't say that. Like if I were like actually like a real streamer, I'd be like, no, stay on the stream with me. I'm not gonna let you get bored. What do you want to see? But like, I think that you should do whatever's healthy. Maybe go get something to eat or something. I don't know. Take care of yourself. Maybe go get some fresh air. Nothing to do on HSR. Damn. What other games do you play again? You said ZZZ, HSR, and you said another one a while ago. Wuwa, I think it was, right? You don't play Genshin Impact? These songs are a little too negative for me right now. Like they're too, I don't know, like they're all like I don't know, they just sound dark. Let me find something brighter. There we go. That's bright, right? Okay. Play Metal Gear Solid. Dude, okay, honey, like which Metal Gear Solid would you recommend to him? Like there hasn't been a new MGS game. What was the last like quote unquote new? Like they remade Snake Eater, right? And then like what was there anything else after that? Other like that's not pachinko. Let's not count pachinko. That doesn't count. I mean like actual, you know, MGS games. It's like I didn't hear, like I'm not staying in the loop of it, but I hadn't heard about anything in the MGS sphere recently. Get those. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully this butler. Oh god, is he now he has a Punisher on his side. Jesus. Lord. Okay, so that's my this is Bucky right here, the pistol one. So that's gonna be Bucky right there. Who should the suit one be from Marvel? Like who wears a butler? Like I thought about Alfred, but he's not Marvel, he's DC. Like who dresses up in a suit? That's Marvel. I mean a tuxedo like that. I don't know. Get a cop in there. There we go. Boom. Enter combat. Let's see here. Honey says if we don't count remakes, it's Metal Gear Solid. Really? So Phantom Pain? That was like 2016, man. That was the last one that I played. So yeah, I guess Metal Gear Solid is just a dead franchise now, yeah? Joey says, I already went outside today and I don't really want a tick on me. Oh, where you live, there's ticks outside? Do you live like in the forest or something, Julian? Damn. Or do you just live in a place with a lot of ticks? Honey says 10 years. Ichi says Bucky. I was gonna say Zatanna, but she is DC too. Yeah, well, I guess that doesn't. I was gonna say Wolverine in his skin for the gala, but that's like stretching it. You know what I mean? Like that's really grasping for straws. I don't know, man. Who's tuxedo clad in Marvel? Or Marvel Rivals would be better, but even just Marvel, can't think of any. I want all these S ranks, but whatevs. Go. Oh, and now I can put 4. Wait, what? Oh, both copies are fighting. I see. See, I should have paid attention. That would have made a lot more sense. Okay. And you could also say Reed. Does Reed wear a tuxedo? Oh, yeah. For the wedding skin, right? The wedding skin. Yeah, that's true. What the? I like how they all have different, like, slightly different voices. Okay, I like a million. Alright, go. Kill him. It's 4v1. There we go. All right. I think I'm getting a little bit better at this, even though like I still don't fully grasp everything. I think I'm getting a little bit better. Like at least that helped. Thank you, Fawn. If you're still there, Fawn, I should thank you I stink Fawn big time. Because without your help, like I would have been stuck there. So thank you, Fawn, for teaching me at least like the one thing that I needed to know to win this game. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dude. Lord. I need another butler, man. Or a million. There we go. Wow, there's this guy too. Okay, let's get him. And him. Oh man, insufficient coins. Damn. Can I put him on the field? Nope. I think I might take the officer back. And actually take this guy back too. Oh wait, which one? Oh wait, Bucky's level 2. Let's put Agent Gulliver on. And the Hugo one here. There we go. Hold on. Honey says 10 years. Yeah, okay, so 10 years ago, yeah, that's about 10 years ago when MGS5 came out. Julian says, we just got a lot of ticks here, but when I was outside today, my chicken was on top of my head for some reason. I didn't even know you had chickens, Julian. How many chickens do you have? Do you have a farm? Wow, that's interesting. One of my aunts used to keep 2 chickens in her backyard, man. One of my late aunts. And she would always have eggs. And she would like pickle, like she'd make like salted eggs. And they were so good, man. Damn. Like you know what, like eggs from chickens you raise just taste so much better than like grocery store ones. Like the yolks were so big. I don't know, they just tasted really good. Ishi says, I'm going to check my comment history, what I actually said. Okay, good idea. For accuracy. Oh, the Cub Scout thing. Got it. Yeah, I like forgot. I like lost the thread. I was like, wait, what are you gonna check it for? Oh yeah, the Cub Scouts. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see what you said to Cub Scouts. Let's see how romantic this was. Or not romantic. Let's see how juicy this was. Let's see how juicy this was. Okay. Go back and find Bow Lion. Go back and find Bow Lion. Okay. Bow Lion. Okay. Yes, I'm not reading this stuff anymore. No more. I gave up on that already a long time ago. Go find the Grand... Okay, I think I'm on the last part, guys. I think I'm finally on the last part. I think. Grand Elder. Hold on. I can check in, like, my progress on here, right? And a chess legend. Claim all this. Oh my god. Oh wait, competitive mode is PvP. So I'm like, maybe I'll do that later just for the chromes, but I'm not gonna do that on stream unless anybody like really clamors like, no, we want to see you do PvP so bad and get whooped. Like, okay. So you only have to complete 2 matches and reach gold carrot. I think I'll do that on my own though. Like, I'm really, like, seriously, in case you guys can't tell, like, I found this whole thing kind of boring a little bit. Like, I don't know. I appreciate that they come up with these different like mini games and stuff like that, but sometimes it's like, it's hard to explain because like I said, it was a little bit complicated for me. It was like too complicated for me to play on autopilot, but not complex enough for me to get interested in and into, if that makes sense. It's really it's really weird. I know it sounds like it like is paradoxical, or like, you know, like it doesn't make sense, right? Like, do you want it complicated or do you want it simple? Well, there's like a right balance that I'm looking for. Oh god, it's Yanagi the Grandmaster. Yeah, it's like, you know, you want it complex enough that it's interesting and engaging and you feel, you know, legitimately challenged and like interested in doing it, but I don't know, I feel like didn't really pull that off. And then like if you don't pull that off, then well, you want it at least to be simple enough that you could basically play on autopilot, like without even thinking about it. And I feel like they kind of failed on either one of those measurements, honestly. And if Butter... Okay, I hate that I keep saying this. Like, it sounds mean. Like, I'm just resentful, but I'm not. It just reminds me. But, like, if Butter were still here, she would be so mad. Or, like, she would be so put off by me saying stuff like that. She hated when I, like, critiqued. She hated when I critiqued the game, dude. Yeah. I hope you guys don't get annoyed by me constantly critiquing the games. But, like, sometimes it's like, I just have to say it. Like, sometimes I just have to say it. Alright, here we go. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Okay, Ichi says, it's okay. Julian says, we got like 5 ducks and 3 chickens. We did have 4 chickens, but our dog killed one. Oh man. That sucks. But wow, 5 ducks. Do you raise the ducks for eggs or meat? Or both? Like, do you raise them for eggs for a certain amount and then, like, afterwards, you eat them? Wow, dude. I had no idea, Julian. I had no idea you were like, you had like all these birds. Do you have any other animals or just the ducks and chickens? And dog. Honey says, oh my. Ishi says, help. I don't know how to check history for the comments. Where would you check that? Like, honestly, I wouldn't know either. Like, I would know where I would check if it was a comment, like, on my channel, but I'm not sure where to check, like, comments that you gave to other people on YouTube. Because I've never done that. Like, I've never looked for it before. Okay, Officer Sway. Right, I should be trying to consolidate. I, like, blanked out again for a second. Okay, I have a revolver. I'm gonna run out of money, dude. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just... There. Wait! Okay, he did. Oh, I guess Miyabi was the Grandmaster. That makes sense. Julian says they just a pet, lol. Oh, okay. Well, because you have so many of them. You have so many, like 5 of them. Like, okay, if they're just pets, I didn't see why you need 5. Like, I'm not saying that's wrong or that's weird. I'm just saying, like, okay, 5 ducks as pets. Like, you must really like ducks if you want 5 of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, like, you made me think that you were like farming them or something because you had so many. I guess you're just like Stardew Valley, I guess, man. You're like Stardew Valley, farming chickens and ducks. Oh man, okay. Honey says, I don't know. Ishi just found it now scrolling. Okay, let's see Ishi's juicy story about Cub Scouts. Oh my god. Oh, got that. Got that. Come on! Damn it. I'm losing. Oh lord. Oh lord, they're gonna. Oh god. Okay, but they have low health. This guy has full health. No. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh damn! I feel like they intentionally did that with the RNG in this. Like, if you're losing and then there's like 1 hit, like they'll just get like a critical hit at the end or something. I don't even know what to get here. Okay, give me some nutty chips. Okay. I have one of those. Yeah, this guy right here. Okay. Bucky. And that's all I have enough money for. Light, dude, Light, you're still here. Oh my god, hold on. Light says, I'm glad I didn't have to do this event anymore. Keep in mind, I was in the top 1% in this, so if you need help, just ask. Well, Light, it's a little bit late. I was asking you a while ago, and I don't think you heard me or saw me, but I was asking you for help a while ago, and then Fawn gave me the help that I needed, so thank you anyway. I do appreciate you offering to help now, but like, I needed help a while ago, not right now. But appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So how was MR? Light, so how was MR? Let us know how your matches went. Or maybe, guys, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should just, maybe I should stream me spectating Light's matches in Marvel Rivals. Maybe I should spectate me, like, maybe I should just stream me spectating Light. You know what I mean? Like, instead of me playing, like, let's just watch Light through my stream. Oh my god, dude. Oh lord. I don't know if you guys are legit interested in that. I don't even know if you're still playing it. Light, are you still playing it? Oh my god. Ah, Jesus. God damn, man. I don't know. Just give me these guys. There. Boom. Fight. Go. Light says I am. Cheerleader is broken in this. I am, yes. Okay. So I should stick to cheerleaders. Got it. Ishibu says, "Oh my god, I was so cringy. What the hell?" I'm looking back at the comments. Tell us, Ishi. Tell us these cringy comments. Come on. We're like so chill. It's like too chill right now. I don't want to say boring. Maybe it is boring for you guys. I'm sorry. Julian was bored a while ago. I'm sorry. I'm not keeping you guys fully entertained with this stream. I apologize. But Ishi, please spice it up. Ishi, please come to my rescue. Spice up the stream and tell me these cringe comments. Ishibu says, I was that annoying K-pop fangirl. Really? Saying, OMG, Jungkook and this and that. Okay, so you were like fun then, right? Just kidding. I think this playlist is too chill, dude. Let's put it back on chiptunes. Maybe that'll be better. Okay. Cheerleader should be in play if you have good units. Got it. Cheerleader is an effect or like a type, right? Like a skill. Ishibu says in almost every K-pop related video, Julian says, I forgot we also had 2 guineas. 2 guinea pigs? Okay. Wow, you have a lot of animals, Julian. So you have 2 guineas, you have 1 dog, 2 guineas, 4 chickens, or 3 chickens, sorry, 3 chickens and 5 ducks. What about, 4, oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you had 4, but the dog killed 1, right? Okay, Julian, here's my challenge for you, or not challenge, here's my quest for you. So you have 1 dog, you have 2 guinea pigs, you have 3 chickens, and you have 5 ducks. So now you need 1 animal that you have 4 of, okay? Because you have like 1 dog, 2 guinea pigs, 3 chickens, and then it skips to 5. So you need like 1 animal that you... Can you get like 4 cats or something like that? Can you get like 4 pigs or like 4 cats or something? Please, sir, please. Or like 4 parakeets or something, please. Can you... Or like 4 pigeons or something. Please, like, it's just really messy. Like, I'm like Alice now. I mean, I know that's not symmetry. That's not the same thing. But like, you know, it's just messing with me, man. It's like you have 1, 2, 3, and then 5. Like, can you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or like, feed one or eat one of your ducks. Like, or oh, sorry, that may make sense. Feed one of your ducks to your dog. There we go. And then balance it, please. The universe needs balance. I'm just kidding. Oh, guinea the bird. Okay. Not guinea pig, the bird. Oh, you mean like a guinea fowl? God, that's even better, man. That's even better. Okay, so you have a lot of birds. Bird's the word, man. Bird. Can you get 4 of an animal though? Please, get 4 of some kind of bird. Get 4 sparrows. Get 4 doves. Ishi says, I even said in this one video back in 2017, BTS is my fave and my same song is I Can't. And what the hell is a rockinist? I said this for 2 for some reason. A rockinist. I don't know what a rockinist is, man. Alright, let's meet up with Jufufu. I don't think Tori's here anymore. Tori is like so fully absorbed in drawing. Like gone. And she never got back to us. Maybe she didn't finish yet. Maybe she's still working on it. But this is Tori's favorite character, Jufufu. Okay, now what? Go see if Reed... I didn't know Reed was in this game. Oh, Reed is this. Okay, I thought it was Reed like, you know, Mr. Fantastic. Okay. Reed, tell us. I need to ask you something. Okay, I guess Reed is... Okay, God, I thought we were done, dude. Is Reed the last one? Light, are you still there? Is Reed the last battle? Oh my gosh, man. Come on. Come on. When is this event over? Enter combat. Oh, man. Ishi, what's a rockinist? Did you look it up or what? Now you got me curious. It was like the time that like I was asking Fawn what an E-kitten is. 20 free refreshes, sure. Rockinist. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Wata. Okay, just do it. Go. Light says, I don't think so. Okay, so this is not the last one. Damn, man. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check the event menu, then I got distracted yapping about something else. It just says, I haven't looked it up yet. I'm still trying to look for the comment. Wait, let me look it up right now. Okay, Rockinist. Is that like a rock star violinist or something? Whoa, where did I get all these bang boosts from? I didn't buy all those, did I? Okay, whatevs. I don't know, man. Paper? I have one of them. I kind of want a cop though, so I could get like the upgrade. I don't know, dude. I'm so sick of this already, dude. I'm so sick of this event already, dude. I'm so done with this event already, dude. Come on, man. Oh my god. I think it's the RNG. That's what bugs me about this the most. The RNG. Like, just... Oh my god. That's the most annoying part of this event. Like, that they have the RNG like this. Like, just make it available. Just make them more expensive or something. You know what I mean? Like, why do you have to do this RNG crap? I guess it's to get you acclimated to gacha. That's what it is. They just want you to be, like, fully indoctrinated in the cult of gacha, which is RNGs, basically. On steroids. It just says, Google said this: a rockinist is a person who holds a prejudiced view known as rockism that favors rock music and often dismisses the other popular music genres as less authentic or less real. Rockists typically value... Oh my gosh, Ishii. So you were a rockist or what? So you were into rockism? Is that what you're trying to say? So you were a rockist? Oh my god, Ishii. I had no idea you went through a rockist phase. Oh my gosh. Dude, okay, after this, I'm gonna do... I know I'm like already past the time. Like, I should be just wrapping up. After I finish this, and hopefully there's an immersive storytelling. If not, I'm gonna be so pissed that I just did all this for nothing on the stream. Well, besides hanging, I actually had fun hanging out with you guys. I legit did. I legit am having fun with you guys. And I hope you are too. But I was gonna say, I'm gonna play like one match of Marvel Rivals just to like vent a little bit. Oh my god, do you see this RNG, dude? Lord. Like, oh my god, man, this is bullshit. There we go. God, man, that's so annoying. That's so irritating, dude. Like, why? Let me... Okay, also, let me sell these guys. Like, I don't want these low ranks anymore. I only want A and above. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's just see if these guys can do it. Like, whatever, dude. I'm so sick of this. Like, the refreshing, non-stop. Why did they have to do that? Why? It just adds an artificial challenge to this. Well, I guess all challenges are artificial, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like, oh, come on, man. There you go. Just making it longer than necessary, basically. Okay, God, I hope that's it, man. Come on, man. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. I see Fawn finally woke up. Or like, I mean, like went back in the chat. Oh my god. I like don't even know what the story is about anymore because I've been skipping everything. Okay, hold on. Maybe something will come up here. Let me pause this for a second.
Oh, that sweet, serious little one. I remember him. He sometimes comes by the shop to buy things, always so polite and meticulous. Whenever I teased him a little, he'd get adorably flustered.
That's probably Bee-Lion.
Reed sounds like a mom.
I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. Maybe a month or two? He didn't seem quite himself last time, looking a bit down. I had to call his name a few times to get his attention, like his mind was somewhere else entirely.
That must have been right around when Bowlion was mistaken for Bee-Lion. He was probably feeling pretty uneasy about it.
I tried asking what was going on, but he didn't say much. Just kind of mumbled things like I wasn't much help and if only I were stronger. It sounded like he was upset about not being able to do more.
Not being able to do more? Back at Yunkui Summit, Bolian was always one of our hardest workers. He trained so diligently and never once turned anyone down when they asked for help.
I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. Let me just finish this immersive storytelling.
I haven't been around him much lately, so I'm not sure what was eating at him. Back when Shifu fought with the Exaltists and was wounded, everyone was panicking, scrambling to hold things together. When things finally calmed down, the disciples at Yunkui Summit were contacting me to check how we were doing over here. Bolian was there too. I remember I casually said something like, if only everyone could be as strong as Shifu, then she wouldn't have to carry the burden every time something happens. Could it be Bolian took that to heart?
And maybe that made him think he's not strong enough and pushed him to train harder?
So that's what made him become a Shansha cultivator, I guess. Oh my gosh.
All this because of a misunderstanding?
Oh, Lord.
It's all my fault.
Jufufu.
I even thought at one point that he caught some kind of virus, and that's why his training backfired.
Jufufu? That's what you thought? I think there's a misunderstanding.
But is that really it? From the way Bolian was acting, I feel like there's something else going on. Oh, Fairy, are you done with your investigation?
System log scan for Bolian complete. No signs of virus infection detected. No abnormal responses, resource spikes, or tampering of settings found.
Now we can be sure Bolian wasn't infected with that virus Raisin mentioned earlier. Thank goodness.
Hidden folder, The Way of Loneliness, has been found. Please confirm if you would like to open it.
Open it.
Oh, that's kind of a sad name.
I feel bad for doing this, but we should take a look.
A hidden folder. And with a name like that, that's definitely suspicious. Let's open it up and make sure Bolian isn't caught up in something bad.
Opening hidden folder titled
Uh-oh.
The Way of Loneliness. Detected 32,700.
It's his journal, basically.
2,589 search logs
Oh my
and
gosh.
36 bookmarks. Primary contents include web novels such
Oh
as
my gosh.
The Road to Heavens. Engagement cancelled? Take this world-destroying thunder as a betrothal gift. Pushing through 9 heavens, my power comes from loot. And the system made me raise the villain as my lackey.
I'm just laughing because, like I said, I have a friend who's into like Chinese web novels and stuff, and yeah, they always have those weird titles like that. Novels?
A Bangbu getting hooked on web novels isn't unusual. Unless there's actually some hidden message in here.
Like, go ahead and do your other match. You don't hold. Yeah, you don't have to hold up for me, man. Go ahead and do your other match.
No hidden data detected. Records show that prior to encountering the game and the chess legend in Waifei Peninsula, Bolian had already been addicted to wuxia and cultivation web novels for several months. These files are 100% authentic, legitimate, and malware-free cultivation web novels.
So basically, Bolian got super into cultivation web novels, then he saw Ginger playing the game and a chess legend, and decided that's his own path to enlightenment? And all that Chosen One stuff was just him getting way too into his own fantasy?
Oh my gosh.
Searching keyword, The Chosen One. Document found. Cultivation notes. I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won a get one free prize. Could this be the fated stroke of luck of The Chosen One, as described in The Road to Heavens? The junior disciples said I've made great progress, but I haven't undergone any special training. Maybe my spiritual insight as the Chosen One has finally awakened? The tribulations of the Chosen One. Could it be that Yunkui Summit's conflict with the Exaltists is also a disaster brought by my fate? This is the only way. Chi refinement stage, foundation establishment stage, divine transformation stage, and finally, trial of ascension stage. The road ahead is long. As the Chosen One, I am destined to walk this path alone. After I descend the mountains into the mortal realm and break this fate, I will awaken my powers and then return to my fellow disciples. Based on his reading habits, Big Data kept pushing him pseudo-cultivation content such as The Chosen One and Chi Revival. Cross-referencing with his cultivation notes and keyword searches suggests that There is a 91% chance that Bolian interpreted Summit's prior conflict as a calamity brought upon those around him, all because of his role as the chosen one.
I think we get it, dude.
I see. No wonder he never came to check in at the temple. He's been out there acting as Bee-Lion this whole time.
Shake my head, dude.
That was quite the misunderstanding. But honestly, for a little Bang-Boo, it's not too surprising he'd convince himself of something like that after reading all those stories.
Have you ever encountered anything like this before?
No, this is the first time. But it does make me wonder. Things like chi refinement, foundation establishment. In the cultivation novels and games, they always come with clear stages, right?
Good morning. Holy crap. Is that chi? Wait, hold on. Okay, you read it. You read it, Ochichi. Ohio. Well, Ohio is what you're saying. Good morning, yes, but the name, geez, I don't know why, like, I just blanked out. Is it Kira? No. Okay, what is your name? Please, tell us your name romanized. Ah, man, I feel so bad, because I used to know, I used to be able to read hiragana pretty well, but now I'm blanking out. That's red at the end, I think, or new, one of them. And then I think it's ki at the beginning, I think. Kitsune, right? Kitsune. Right? You're Kitsune, and you're saying good morning. Hoshimi Miyabi, I got chased by a rabbit. Okay. Well, we have two. I think we have two ZZZ role players in chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. If I seem a little tired, it's because I've been streaming for 5 hours straight, and I was getting kind of frustrated with the end on chess event that we're doing. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Anyway, let's continue it.
But in real life, especially for Bang-Boo, there's really no clear standard to measure their worth. So it's not surprising some of them get lost in a world like that. As for this little guy, he's just trying to find his own way to deal with all the uncertainty in life.
I think I get it now. Thank you so much, Miss Manager.
So, should we try to convince Bolian to come back to the temple?
Let me guess, I have to defeat him.
No.
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine as long as he's not in danger.
Okay.
He's been living out there all alone for a while now.
Light, are you still there? Like, is this the end of it, or is there like another immersive storytelling after this?
But if this is the life he wants to experience, just let him be. Honestly, he's always so mature and put together. I've never seen him this genuinely excited about something. I believe he'll go back on his own when he's ready. Tim, home is where everyone from Yunquay Summit is, after all. Let's go talk to Bolian now. I'd love to ask him to teach me his ways. This game stuff is a little brainy for me, but I still want to join him on his training.
I hope the last part is voiced. If not, I'm gonna probably like skip through it, guys.
The bonds between the young ones. Even I'm a little touched. So, what about the Easter egg? Are you still planning to look for it?
Let's just leave it up to fate. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Or, who knows? Maybe one day, the chosen one will stumble across it.
Alright. Jeez. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Hold on. Where did we leave off at? Ishi said, LMAO. I even said in one random video, what were you saying? What? K star T video. I'm guessing that's a bad word. What does that mean? What a cat video. Okay. Cut. What a cut video. I don't know why you had to censor it. Here, Ishi. I don't think YouTube would have censored a Dutch cuss word. The Dutch curse word, but I don't know if chat will hide it. Fawn says Sonic. Ishi says, bruh, what the hell? I was so weird. Ishi says, and I love that Sonic OST. Oh, the music a while ago was probably Sonic, huh? Julian says, Saber is playing hard to get an HSR. I already lost my 50-50 and at like 40 or 50 pity. Damn, Julian. Sorry to hear that, man. Jeez. Hopefully it doesn't make you go all the way to soft or hard. I mean, all the way to hard pity. Light says, I just got done with my match. Yeah. So a while ago, I said, just go to your next one. And Julian said, my waifu Sparkle at HSR is looking into my soul. Okay, I think that's it for this event. I hope. Because, like, as you guys saw, like, I was actually starting to get pretty bored of it. So yeah, it looks like all of this is done at least. And all that stuff is competitive, which I'm not going to do. And actually, so we got some wallpaper rewards though. What is that? Claim that. Boom. Change it now. What does it look like? Redo snapshots. Apply this. Oh, wait, no. This one right here. What? Select. Oh, yeah, I'm on dynamic mode. I'm on dynamic mode. Okay. Don't play at random. Let's just see. I just want to see what these look like. Cool. Okay. That's not bad. And what about this one? I like this one better, man. Like, it's them chilling on the dock. Like, that feels more summery to me. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's it for ZZZ today, guys. Like, I think I'm ZZZ'd out. Like, ironically, ZZZ, you know, is like snoring or like sleep, but I think I'm ZZZ'd out at this point, guys. Like, that was a lot of ZZZ. That was like 5 hours of ZZZ, straight up ZZZ. And yeah, that one was that NR Chess Legend was really dragging, if I had to admit. I'm so glad you guys were here to talk with me. Otherwise, I would have been so bored doing that by myself, honestly. So thank you guys for being here and for, you know, keeping up the chat and staying engaged here with me. I know it's really late for some of you guys, or like weird time zones, so I really appreciate y'all being here. Julian the Vampire said she also said like and sub right now, or she will use the bombs. I would do it because my waifu is crazy. Yes, like and sub right now, please. If you're not subbed yet, I'd really appreciate that. I don't even, like, some of you guys, I don't even know if Kitsune and Hoshimi are still here, but you all dropped in at like kind of a weird time, like right when I was bored. So like, I know I was probably like not at my best when you guys dropped in, but I appreciate y'all dropping in. Ishi says it was fun, although I couldn't find the comment. I'm still scrolling. Ishi was still like just digging through her childhood, like all the childhood cringe that you said on YouTube. Trying to find that one comment that Cub Scouts responded to. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna play like one match, guys. I'm gonna do like one match in MR, and then we'll call it a night. Like, I think that's good for me. I just want to do it like just one. Just one. I just need like a little fix. I just need like a little hit, guys, okay? I just need like, cause like after that, especially after all that, like after all that Enna chess stuff, like that really like killed my vibe. So let me see if I can get the vibe back. Let me just do like one match real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna change the game I'm playing. Let's just leave it on ZZZ. Who cares? I'm just gonna do one match. So here we go. We're done with ZZZ for now. Let me get in one match here and we'll close it out at that. Stop the music. Oh my god. I don't even know who's still here. We got Ishi, we got Julian, and I think Light is here. Fawn's probably lurking in the background. Maya, I don't know. Maya was busy looking at houses and stuff, so I don't know if Maya's still lurking here somewhere. But yeah, for whoever's here, this is the closing segment. Let's get it. Hopefully it's good. I hope it's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would be bad to end this on a... Maybe I'm making a huge regretful mistake here by doing this. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, that's the new emote, Fawn. See, I didn't even see the new emote. Fawn was just saying it was cute. Dude, Jeff looks freaking huge. I didn't know he was that big proportionally, you know, to a human. Man, he looks freaking huge there. I guess great white sharks are pretty big. Damn. What does it look like? He looks freaking huge. Did you guys know Jeff was that big? I don't know. I never noticed he was that big. Holy crap. So there's two of them? Oh, you get both. You get both. I don't know. I have 600 of these. Maybe I should spend it. I do play Emma. Let's get it. Cool. Alright, equip it. Let's put it in that one. And then I'm gonna put the other one in this one. There we go. Cool. My baby and me. They don't have a team up though, huh? They should have a team up. Jeff and Emma should have a team up. Okay. Ancient powers. What is this? Okay, so I unlocked these. Great. What else we got? What is this? Grab this, whatever that is. Probably some graffiti. Ishi says he's just a baby. Wait, okay, so you guys want to... Okay. Fawn wants to play with... Okay, I guess Fawn wants to play. Light's in a ranked match. No problem, Light. Don't worry about it. Just win that ranked match. I want to see you rank up out of bronze. I need to get out of bronze, man. Actually, I don't need to. Never mind. Let me not say that, because then I'm gonna get obsessed with this game again, and then I'm gonna be like playing it instead of like doing what I should be doing, like working and you know, like editing videos and doing important stuff. I'm just gonna be playing this game for hours, which I shouldn't be doing. So let me not get back into like ranked unless it's for content. Fawn says getting on. Okay, Fawn, let me know when you're on. Let me know when you're on, Fawn. Oh, there. Wait. Hold on. I thought that was a notification for Fawn wanting to join me. Let me know when you're on, Fawn, or just like ask to join me. I'm gonna spectate Light's. I'm gonna spectate Light's ranked match. Let's see. Let's see. Where is this going? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Hold on. Is Maya here? Okay, I don't think Maya's here.
Get ready.
I don't think Maya's here, or like she's busy maybe, looking at a house, or something. Whatever. Okay, I see Light is Jeff. Let's hide this. Fawn says, are you still playing ranked, Ishii? Oh, I didn't know Ishii was on. I thought, no, Ishii was looking at comments, I thought Ishii was looking at comments for the Cub Scout comment. I didn't know she was playing MR. Okay, Light is trying to shoot from the spawn at Ultron. Oh god, okay, I felt that. Oh god, oh shit, sorry. Actually, that's kind of fun just watching it. I shouldn't laugh, so I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but like, I felt that, man, I felt that. Like, I felt that death, dude. Oh my gosh, okay. Whoa. Okay, let's focus on Light's team, though, so let's see his tank. Okay, he's opening up a portal. Let's see if this guy, okay, he's gonna try to take the point by himself, and he's probably gonna fail, honestly. Yeah. Because he doesn't have anyone here with him to put damage, right? Like, where are these? Yeah, Light's still there. These guys are dead. So who is he expecting to help him here? Of course he's gonna die, dude. That was a dumbass move, dude. I'm sorry, Strange. That was a dumb move, dude. Now I'm being toxic like Maya. Okay, I'm a hypocrite, guys. When I'm just the one, when I'm the one just watching, I'm toxic just like Maya was being. But that like serious, I had to say that though. That was dumb. Open a portal. Go on the point, and then you don't have your team with you. Like, what's the point of that? Of course you were gonna die, dude. Okay. Looks like their Cloak and Dagger is holding it down, but she just doesn't have the support. Let's see if their magic's any good. LeBron. Okay, you needed some LeBron. Like LeBron James. The king of NBA. Didn't get the insta-kill and died. Blade? Is their blade any good? Ouch! Got killed. Got murked by Ultron. Light! Go Light! Yeah, go Light! Keep him alive. Yeah, keep that Wancho alive. Keep that Mr. Fantastic alive. Yeah! Get it! Get it! Okay, I'm trying to accept Fawn, but I don't think it will let me while I'm spectating. Man, I was having fun. Hold on, Fawn, give me a second. Give me a second, okay? Fawn, give me a second, okay? I'm like watching Light. I'm having fun watching Light right now. Oh, man. Somebody please kill that Iron Man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So did he get Light in the other Jeff get? Oh my god, he did. Dang. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's not fair. Okay. Hold on. Let me get Fawn in here and then we'll do someone. Ishii was a strange ping. I meant in general, not right now. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Okay. Alright. Fawn got on invite. Let's go, Fawn. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna do one match. Lose or win or lose. I'm gonna stop after this, guys, because we were supposed to stop after ZZZ, but I just, like I said, I just feel like one more thing, because that last chess event was putting me to sleep. So, Fawn, are you there? Light says I lost. Okay, let me invite you then. Duplicate invite. Fawn declined. Oh, give me a sec. Fawn said, give me a sec. Be right back. Okay. I don't know, Light. If you want to go in practice range with me, let me, feel free to join me. If not, I understand. If you just want to be doing rank go ahead and do rank solo queue. Okay, light join. Okay, while we're waiting for Fawn, let's do some practice. Fawn! Hold on. Let me type it in the chat. Okay. Alright. I don't even know what I want to do. Let's see what everyone else does. I just wanted to play, basically. I just wanted to play and let off steam after that frustrating NHS thing. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Boom. We have an invis. I'm on B thing. Let's go. I don't know. I wish I had a skin. Like, I don't like the default anymore. I'm so tired of that, but I also don't really like this that much, if I'm being honest. It's cool how it's themed, you know, with Venom and all that, but it's just not my thing, guys. Like, that's just not my thing. Okay. Alright.
Check my watch. It's
clobbering time.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Booyah! Is anyone else coming? Okay. I can't do this myself. I'm just gonna get insta-killed if I try to go by myself. Oh wait, where are the healers? Where are the healers? Okay, there's invis. Okay, there's invis. I'm just gonna die, dude. I already know. I'm like right in front of this spawn. Woo! Oh man. Oh my god! Oh, heal me, please! Where are you guys at? Oh my god, that was scary. Oh god. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, I died. What the hell? Why is everyone hanging all the way back in that alley? Like, they could come up to the corner at least, dude. Come on, man. We have a Magneto with us. He can protect them. Like, he can shield them. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore because I don't want to be thinking anymore those guys aren't going to heal me. Screw it. Let's go.
I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to.
Okay, I guess Fawn isn't back yet. I give up. I can't find the video, but I took screenshots of the cringy comments. Okay, are you going to share this cringy comments, Ishii? Or are they just for your private collection of cringe? Like your private collection of your past cringe? Like, are they going to be part of your montage? Your montage of self-hate. Oh god. We're getting our asses whooped against practice bots.
I feel better already.
Really? Okay, these guys must actually be new. Like, they must actually need training. Because usually, like, we would just spawn camp them all the way, dude. Like, from my experience. Oh, shit. Like, I feel like that Magneto could have solo tanked all that. If he knew what he was doing. I think it's the healers, actually. Like, they were not coming forward enough to keep us all healed when we were up there, like, by the spawn. Okay, what the heck, dude? Guys.
Feeling fantastic. Thanks for the boost.
Shield will serve me well.
Born again!
Okay. God damn it. I saw the Captain America back here. Okay, he's dead.
Invisible? You needed some help.
You are safe now, my
There we go. You guys don't want to push up? Okay, I guess everyone got, you know, scared and wants to hang back there. I don't think that Magneto trusts us. Like, he doesn't trust us to keep him healed. There we go. Someone's up there. I think it's Bucky. Okay. Oh, he's getting, like... Oh, man. Oh, God. My aim! Now the tanks are on us. Oh, God. Now the tanks are on us. And I'm backed into a corner.
Much better.
Oh god, he got healed? Nope. Bitch, get out of here. Oh man, come on, dude. Seriously? Where, like, I feel like this team is kind of janky, dude. Or am I coping? Oh my god, I was out of range of everyone except for the Loki. Oh, and Bucky. Okay, at least I got Bucky in here too. Hold on. We need to take out that stupid Phoenix.
Only 60 seconds left.
The foe is here. Your souls. You bring on the chaos.
Okay, you guys can see my aim sucks too. Like, I shouldn't be talking. My aim sucks too. There we go. Oh, Lord, man. That was kind of stressful, dude. Oh my god, hold on. I spoke too soon. What's going on over here? One.
Anyone willing to help?
Much better.
Sorry, I didn't even see if Fawn said she was here yet, because I got so engrossed in this practice versus AI. I didn't even see if Fawn said she was here already. Well, it's almost over, Fawn. It's almost over. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Fawn's back. It's okay. My aim sucks too. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think that was a great match for me. I barely did it. I barely got any kills or damage in, but at least we held it down. At least we didn't lose to the practice AI bots. Oh man, yeah, I had the lowest kills. Well, actually, no, Light did, but he's a healer, so whatever. Okay, all right, doesn't matter. That's practice versus AI. Let's go. Let's get Fawn on the team, and then let's go. And she says one of the reasons why I play Dagger and most of the time my aim is bad. Okay, Fawn. There we go. Okay, switch this over. Let's get a quick match in. Do you guys want to do a regular quick match, or do you want to do Throne of Kano? Throne of No. Light, Fawn, let me know. I'm gonna take a sip. Just let me know regular QP or QP Throne of Kano. Throne of No. Light said doesn't matter. Fawn, any opinions? Okay, Fawn says what's Throne of No. Let's go ahead and show Fawn Throne of I think it's a new mode where like you do the resource gathering thing, right? Or is this different? Julian says I'm back. Was trying to get the ducks to go back up their crop because kind of getting dark. Oh man, Julian, you were so lucky you have ducks. Oh man, I wish I had birds. I wish I had birds to lay eggs for me. That's the only reason I want them. Is to lay eggs for me. Yeah, it's like you have to like take these areas and then you get resources. And then, yeah, whoever has the most resources at the end wins. Okay, I don't know who I'm gonna be. Okay.
I will bring peace to this
3 healers. There we go. Boom. No way we're gonna die now. Right? Okay, at least we have 1 tank. There we go. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say we should have at least a mag. Okay, hold on. If he's not gonna be mag, I'll be mag. Let's go. No, for real. Let's go. Okay.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same.
Dude, okay. I feel so rusty. I don't know why I rust so quickly. I rust so quickly in this game. Like I feel like I don't know what I'm doing as Magneto now. Okay.
Hey, Dr. Banner. What's a Gamma Door portal? Gamma?
Where is Banner? Where did Hulk go? Oh, there he is. Why is he going back there? Is he gonna change? Oh god. Who's that dog? Is that from All Dogs Go to Heaven? Fawn loves that emote. You can tell Fawn loves that emote. She always does it.
Capture the available area and extract some goodies. Let's go!
I have seen many futures, and most of them are bad.
They definitely look hostile.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Oh man, shit. I was trying to shield our whatever that guy was up there.
Great job! You're loading up on resources! You've got competition! Clear the enemies to extract more resources!
My aim is so bad. I'm trying to take the Ultron, but he like moves too fast for my projectiles. Oh god. This stupid Quill, dude. Stupid effing Quill. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me any minute now. Did they kill our healers? I feel like I haven't gotten... Yeah, I think they killed the healers, huh? Damn it, dude. Shit. Maybe I should just be a healer, dude. Like, screw it, let's go. I need hit scan for that stupid Ultron. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know why she was shooting at me. Maybe she's mad that I didn't tank properly or something. I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. Let's do this.
Stronger together. Like a day at the spa. I require some aid. The Cosmos healed. But they had to go.
And so, the other team is ready to rumble!
Maximum pulse! This is real firepower!
Is someone back here? Oh my god, dude. Was that an Iron Fist?
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area.
Extermination!
It's the grand finale!
Oh god.
Born again!
Yep, they got me. This is not going well, guys. This is not going well. This is not going well.
Healing power.
Great job! You're loading up on resources! Oh yeah! Your team is ready to rumble, baby!
Now, my friend.
Yeah, I think that Hulk's kind of carrying.
I don't have to be center stage.
Keep him alive.
Hulk grateful.
Okay, should we go to the next area or what? Or should we stay over here?
You've got competition! Clear the enemies to extract more resources! Uh-oh! The other team is extracting those resources! A nice team.
Okay, wait, Hulk's going over, so let's go. Oh shit, what the heck? Oh, mines.
Healing power. Now behold my
They're halfway to victory! Don't let them get more resources!
My aim sucks so bad right now, dude. Oh my god. My aim, dude. Oh my god. And that guy got me. Yeah, I think we need... Hold on. This is bullshit.
Great job!
What am I doing?
Loading up on resources. You've got competition! Clear the enemies to
That's what I get
extract
for
more
being
resources.
lazy. Okay. Well, I just saw that Fawn and Light died, so there's no healer now.
Be your best self.
Okay, Fawn's right behind me.
It's spider time!
Actually, I should have been Emma.
Uh-oh! The other team is extracting those resources!
This is real firepower!
Stupid mines. Missed with that. Shit. I keep missing with my jump punch, dude. Fuck.
Resources are nearly here too. Sorry.
Wow, that wouldn't help at all. Fuck, man. It's going so bad. Wow, this is terrible. Good thing Maya's not here. She'd be super toxic right now. Keep missing with my jump punch, dude. Oh my god. It's that stupid Ultron though, like we need to take him out somehow. I'm not really the best equipped to take those flyers out. Maybe I should have been Punisher. Oh my god, that's it. It's game. That's game. What the fuck, dude? Actually, maybe... I was gonna say maybe it should be Gila, but... God, this garbage. Jesus, man. Okay.
My turn.
This is a bad idea. I don't know what I was thinking playing this game after that. Now I'm just even feeling even worse, honestly.
The other team is extracting those resources. Not good. They're getting closer to
I heard Iron Man. Where's he at? Bitch. That's why I got 1 kill in this whole match. Jesus. And he gets one of the most annoying players. Okay, he immediately is back, of course. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
maximum pulse.
Damn it! I thought I could line up there. Fuck, dude. Maybe I should try strange. Whatever. Okay. Let me catch up here. Julian said, yeah. Fawn said, I didn't know what that was there. It's kind of the resource thing. Go to points and collect. Julian says, sorry for the autocorrect. No problem, Julian. Ichi says, I was solo healing here. I sent the picture of the match in Discord. Ichi says, the results, I mean... Julian says that I meant co-op. Ichi said, Loki is one of my fave strategists to play, but I got rusty on him, to be honest. And also MCU in general. Really? I didn't know Loki... I don't know. Okay, I noticed that you like those types of characters, no Chi-Chi. Like Loki... Adachi. I don't know. I think I'm kind of seeing like a little bit of a pattern there. There we go. Consolation thumbs. Let's see. What else did he say? Julian said, I'm trying to play HSR and type at the same time. LOL. No problem. And Julian said, right now I'm doing the event because I forgot I needed to do it. Yeah, it's gonna end soon. She said, light aim for the feet when healing, it heals more. Gonna see if you were doing it as a tip coming from a person who Lord Loki. Could have positioned my clones well on that map. Put the clones together. It works for me in most of the wins. Putting them far will get them killed more. Sorry I didn't have to play. No problem. That I was just wondering what it was. Okay. No problem, Fawn. That's not your fault. It's okay. Loki, Bucky, LMAO. I knew I do that a lot too. Alright, well... Oh my god. I should not have started playing this game, dude. No, guys. I should stop there. Especially if I'm going to stream tomorrow too. Like, I really should stop there. But I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. Even though, like, there were some snags in ZZZ where it got real slow. I hope you guys had fun chilling and listening to me in the background while you guys play and stuff. And yeah, if any of you are available tomorrow, I haven't put an event yet because I don't know. If I do, it's gonna be an impromptu thing. I'm just gonna be straight up with that. We'll see. Or I might later tonight. I don't know. I might schedule it later tonight. But yeah, if any of you guys are available tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow. But hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you all on Discord. And thanks for being here with me. And take care, everybody. Bye. Have a good week. The rest of your weekend, or beginning of the week for those of you living in the future.